place apart from heaven and the human realm, overflowing with monsters of all shapes and sizes. It is home to human-like denizens. Together with certain monsters, the denizens built a civilization of their own. Those among them capable of training and controlling monsters were called Farmagia. These monster tamers serve as the pillars of denizen society. Felicidad consisted of 5 continents. Each was ruled by one of the generals of the Oración Seis. Above them all reigned the supreme leader. Until his lamentable death. And in his place, an Oración general by the name of Glaza, ruling with an iron fist. He demanded that all of the underworld bend to his will.
With the death of my predecessor, many of us have lost our way. It is imperative, now more than ever, that we band together. We must prioritize the needs of the many over the needs of the few. As your new magus, even I must cast aside my own desires and dedicate myself to the people of Felicidad. And so I ask each and every denizen, have you skill? Then share your gifts with others. Help guide your compatriots who have lost their way to our new future. The time is nigh. Discipline yourselves and follow me. As your new magus, I, Glaza, shall usher our world into a grand paradise.
However, another general of the Oración Seis, Neres, saw things differently. She declared that the new magus only wanted a dictatorship. Rallying her nation, she took up arms in rebellion. Thus began the war between the newly formed Magus Legion, led by Glaza, and the forces of Avrion, led by Neres.
Those Avrion traitors must be taught a lesson. Disobeying my orders and starting a rebellion? Ludicrous! I shall show them the folly of their insurrection. They shall learn the hard way. My loyal legion, lay waste to our enemies!
Damned Glaza. Finally resorting to force. This town will be a war zone. Unless...
Gramps!
10, my boy.
Bad guys are closing in. I'm gonna go take them out.
Wait, 10. You may be a Farmagia, but you are outnumbered.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Besides, Gramps, you're a Farmagia instructor. You can help everyone in town.
With Anzar gone, I suppose we have no other choice. Be careful out there, 10.
Come on, Looky Loo. Those chumps aren't getting anywhere on our watch. Aye, aye, Captain. Over here! That's a knockout! Everyone, attack! Over here! Not gonna work! Think you can hit me? Alright, Legion! Saw that coming! Think you can hit me? That's a knock! Everyone, attack! Stop right there, Glaza. That's as far as you're gonna go. Yeah, you better watch it.
You seek to stop my legion? All by yourself? Are you truly incapable of seeing how utterly outmatched you are? Zanas!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Time to have some fun. Cut this wretch down and raze Setfeld to the ground! I shall return to the castle.
As you wish.
Looky! Glaza's leaving! Wait! Stop! You forgot to take your monsters with you, you coward!
Come. You have me to contend with, Farmagia of Abrion.
Just who are you?
Commander Zanas. Direct Farmagia under Magus Glaza. If you wish to bring an end to this invasion, then try your hand at stopping my monsters!
Saw that coming! Right now! Not gonna work! Nice! Play again! Over here! Lend me a hand! Let's see how you handle this!
You are more stubborn than I anticipated, but inexperienced all the same. As you are now, there is nothing you can do to stop me.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd beat it out of you! I'm not letting you step 1 foot into our town!
You have mistaken recklessness for courage. Alas, that will be your final mistake!
We're not looking good. Damn it! We could still win this!
You are all out of options, boy. Tell me again how you intend to stop me.
I'll protect this town. I don't care what I've got to do!
Fool! Your unbridled desperation will be your downfall!
on your own size. Fusion Summon! Ready? Now!
You're the Oración Seis General of Avrion. Neres.
Neres?
I had not expected the ruler to sally out herself.
I safeguard this town, and I've made quick work of your entire vanguard. The only one left is you, masked mage.
So it would seem. Nevertheless, nearly all of Avrion is under our Legion's control. The next time we meet will be your last.
Zanas is making a run for it! No! Stop!
10 the Farmagia, was it? Don't give chase. We should regroup and come up with a strategy.
But...
Calm yourself. Think. Can you really fight in this state?
Damn it! If only I were stronger.
Your efforts didn't go to waste. You did well to last this long. 10 the Farmagia? I'll be returning to Avrion Castle. You had best come with me.
All right.
Oh, 10, you're back. And in one piece.
It was looking pretty hairy, but Neres saved us. I could have beat him. I swear. Still going on about that, I see.
All that matters is you're all right. Thank you, Neres. What would we do without you?
No need to thank me, Master Dentro. You taught me everything I know. Just as you've done for 10 here. As a fellow pupil, 10 is like family to me.
My, ever the dutiful one. Even after you've become one of the Oración Seis. Still, that heartless Glaza, sending in his monsters to attack the town? How could he?
Glaza is attempting to mold the underworld to his own ideals.
Ideals?
He wishes to create a world where only the most skilled guide the citizenry. On paper, that may sound just, but Glaza's intentions are cruel. He plans to create a ruling class through a process of elimination, and then make slaves of anyone found wanting.
Wait, so if Glaza thinks you're not good enough, he makes you a slave?
Precisely so.
Well, that's not fair.
I won't allow that to happen. I believe all living things have a right to autonomy. That's why I chose to rebel against Glaza after he became the new Magus, to protect the freedoms of our nation, Avrion.
And all of Avrion is with you, Neres.
Let me join in on the fight, to protect Avrion.
Thank you, 10. I welcome your support.
First things first, 10. You ought to ask a veteran Farmagia what it means to be one. That's as good a place to start as any.
Huh? Why now all of a sudden?
Anzar has returned, you know. I'm sure he'd be willing to teach you a thing or two on the farm.
Anzar's in town?
I need to prepare for the skirmishes to come anyway. Now's a good chance for you to talk with Anzar.
Thanks, Neres. I'll be back real soon.
Glad to see you're safe, 10.
Hey, Anzar! Long time no see.
I came as soon as I could. I'm sorry I couldn't make it in time to help.
That's why I gotta get stronger, Anzar. Please, teach me how to be a better Farmagia.
Very well. I'm glad to pass down my knowledge.
I'm all ears.
We Farmagia are essentially monster farmers. We plant seeds to create buddy monsters. In turn, they enrich our lives by helping with hard labor, agriculture, and even illuminating the indoors. As you've noticed, they play a valuable role here in Felicidad.
Sure have. I deliver monsters to the town and castle every day.
Exactly. Our role is to create and nourish life to help others. What's more, Farmagia are warriors. We become one with our monsters and fight.
One with our monsters? You mean synchronization?
That's right. You can use your sync abilities to commune with the monsters you've created, but our synchronization abilities aren't simply for controlling monsters. They can be used for unite blitz attacks and fusion summoning too. Synchronization is what allows us to combine monsters and execute these skills.
Oh yeah! Mary's used fusion summoning, and it looked freaking awesome! I wonder...
Don't doubt yourself, Ten. There are other Farmagia, but very few can perform unite blitzes like we can. Believe me, you have plenty of potential.
Wait, really? I always thought powers like that weren't special since Lay and Arch can do them too.
Dentro taught us orphans well, that's for sure.
Gramps is as good a teacher as I am a lookout.
Most importantly, Farmagia have a duty to protect the people of denizen kind. The wild monsters that live outside town can be dangerous after all. It's up to us Farmagia, those of us who know how to fight, to protect everyone else.
Right, and from Zanas' Monster Legion too. Well, I can do that. I can protect everyone in town.
I believe in you, Ten.
Teach me how Farmagia fight, Anzar. I want to use my monsters like a pro.
The most important aspect is communing with them.
That's it?
Seed life, create buddy monsters, and become one with them. That is how a true Farmagia fights.
So I gotta learn to harmonize with them. That's the only way to become a fightin' Farmagia. Any other sweet tips? Like how to create stronger monsters?
Let's see. To make the right monsters for battle, you need appropriate soil.
Uh-oh. Look at the time. Ah, crap. I got carried away. I gotta head back to the castle. Thanks a bunch, Anzar.
My pleasure. By the way, Leader Neres has asked me to join the fight against the Magus' Legion. It may be some time before we meet again, but rest assured that we'll be fighting for the same cause.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Have you spoken with Anzar?
Yep, I learned a lot about fighting.
Good. There's something I'd like to ask of you. But I suppose it can wait until tomorrow.
Shouldn't we be hurrying?
Not quite. Come nightfall, the land outside of town goes through massive geological shifts. Get caught up in that, and there's no telling where you'll be swept off to.
No surprise there. This whole continent is one big monster. A continental monster, in fact. Now that I think about it, we live in a pretty crazy place, don't we?
In which case, the enemy won't be able to travel during the night either.
Precisely. So you should rest up for today.
Gotcha. Hey, look here!
Hello.
Hey, Neris, what was it you wanted to ask me?
Well, our forces have been keeping Zanas' army at bay. For now, we need to get back on the offensive. But I can't do that with all these Demi-beasts popping up.
Demi-beasts? You mean those big, spooky-looking monsters?
Indeed, little one. Enormous, violent monsters that even Farmagia cannot control. They've been growing in number as of late, causing heavy casualties.
Now that you mention it, we've been taking on lots of hunting quests lately.
That's one of the duties of the Farmagia, see?
My request is that you track down one of these Demi-beasts.
All right, leave it to me.
Demi-beasts can be quite the handful, even for veteran Farmagia. Best be careful, Tan.
I know Anzar took one down all by himself. I'm gonna do the same.
Want to be as powerful as Anzar, do you?
Totally. I know I'm not strong enough yet, but I'm fed up with losing.
You do have strength, Tat. Remember, your monsters trust in you. Trust them back. No man is an island.
You mean like I have to let myself rely on my buddies, right?
Exactly. Alone, you may be weak. But together, you have great power. Believe in your allies, and you'll bring out the best in each other. That's what makes us Farmagia truly powerful.
Thanks. I see what you mean, Neris. Well, at least I think I do. But I'll be fine.
You sure about that, pal?
Yeah, just gotta believe in my buddies.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Let's go! Think you can hit? Not gonna work! Something? Alright, time to strike! Legion! That's a knockout! Everyone, attack! Time to strike! Legion! Saw that! Whoa, that's a knockout! Everyone, attack!
You're back. You defeated the Demi-beast, didn't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Sure did. Dropped him like a sack of soil.
Well done. Now I can reallocate some of our forces in Zanas' direction. How's trusting your monsters coming along?
I gotta say, I think I'm getting the hang of things.
Looked to me like you guys were working more in sync.
Stupendous indeed. Keep up the good work. I'll give you your next orders tomorrow. For now, get some rest, Farmagia.
Hey, look here!
Hey, Nerys, what are my orders today?
A new Demi-beast appeared considerably close to town.
Close to town? That ain't good.
I sent other Farmagia to handle the situation, but it's...
Sounds like a tough one. We need to do something, and quick.
You sure this goofball can handle a Demi-beast like that?
Glad you asked. We're assigning you a capable partner.
A fellow Farmagia you know very well, Ted.
Sorry to keep you waiting, bud.
Lay! Oh, it's just Lay.
What do you mean, just Lay, you one-eyed balloon?
Who you calling a balloon? Don't make me lift you out of here!
Hey, quit pulling me, will ya?
Aw, man, they're at it again. So, when did you get back, Lay?
Just now, actually. Heard the town was getting attacked, so I came back as soon as I could. Any major damage?
Thankfully, no. We managed to stop them in the nick of time. How are Arch and Chica?
I wasn't with them.
Worry not. I've made contact with those two as well. They're on a different mission than you.
So they're safe. That's good news.
In any case, I need you two to hunt down that Demi-beast. The average Farmagia doesn't stand a chance.
Is it really that tough?
What's the matter, Lay?
As if! Then what about you? I heard you acting all worried just a second ago.
Quit fighting already, you two. Tough or not, Lay and I'll handle it together.
Yeah, you bet your ass.
I expect great results from you both.
By the way, the magic shop has opened back up. I suggest you pay a visit before your mission.
All right, then let's head to town.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Welcome!
Huh? Where's Arviela? You new here?
Oh, this is our new hire, Charlo. She's a traveling merchant, so she's got all sorts of rare and interesting things. Yep, that's me. I'm usually helping out here at the shop. But if you guys are out and about, I might just make a special delivery.
Special delivery, huh? What's that?
Don't get any funny ideas, Lay.
Using my purchase portal, you can buy things even when you're out of town.
Oh, just business stuff.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
That could come in handy.
So, what are you looking for today? We got some, good stuff and stuff. Yes,
set, see?
With Zanas and these Demi-beasts, I can see why the townsfolk are on edge.
Guess we gotta put him at ease.
Right, let's go.
Hello. Thank you very much.
Let's go! I just keep getting stronger! Everyone, attack! I better keep this up! Let's go! Let's go! Not gonna work! Get him! Think you can hit me? Go get him! We can have the knockout! Let's finish this! Alright, this is gonna hurt! I just keep getting stronger! Get him! Think you can hit me? Night Blitz! Let's finish this! Get him! Whoa, get him! Take this! Alright, Legion! Not gonna work! Let's finish this! Let's go! Saw that coming! Taking a lot of damage! Not gonna work! We can take him! Legion! Let's finish this! Think you can hit me? Alright, this is gonna hurt! Get him! Go get him! Let's go! Leave it to me! There ain't no stopping me and you, Lay! Not gonna work! Let's go! Let's finish this! Saw that coming! You're just a knockout! Let's finish this! Go get him! Take this! Let's finish this!
Welcome, welcome!
Looky! It's the Demi-beast!
Oh man, that thing's huge. Can we really beat it?
I'm right with you, Lay.
We're counting on you, man. Don't wimp out on us now.
I ain't scared or nothing, all right? Let's do this thing.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Not gonna work!
You're
Get
done
up!
it!
Take this! Saw that coming!
We can take them!
Let's finish this!
Let's go!
Nice! Take that!
Legion! We did it!
Don't know what would have happened if I had done this by myself. We really are stronger when we work together.
You really don't think you could have won on your own?
I think... 2's better than 1.
What's that supposed to mean?
Teamwork makes the dream work, see?
All right, time to head back to town.
Ah, defeated the Demi-beasts, did you? Good work, you two.
It was nothing. Piece of cake.
That's rich, coming from the guy who was shaking in his boots.
Hey, she doesn't need to know that.
Now that the Demi-beast issue has been settled, we can focus on Zanas. Tomorrow, we're finally going back on the offensive.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get some shut-eye.
Hello. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. Avrion has been invaded by the Magus Glaza. His legion's forces currently control the majority of our continent.
Talk about a rough start.
Precisely. It's certainly not the best of circumstances. The Demi-beasts are only part of why we've been on the defense. The other reason is Glaza has intercepted our elemental.
You mean our continent's elemental spirit?
The one and only. An elemental spirit resides on each of Felicidad's continents. Those spirits help maintain the balance of their lands. They also generate the barriers that protect towns and castles from wild monsters.
Normally, the barrier would stop any assault on our town, but the Legion dispelled it by commandeering the spirit's shrine.
What? Our town lost its defense?
So you're saying we need to save the elemental to bring back that barrier?
That I am, Lay.
If we're so vulnerable right now, how come the other nations haven't attacked us too?
Because the neural road that connects the continents has been sealed. That means no major reinforcements for the time being. So, we take back the elemental and reset the barrier around town. Then, all we need to do is clean up whatever's left of Glaza's legion.
Sounds doable to me.
Avrion is protected by the earth elemental Nomia. She should be at the elemental spirit's shrine.
Is the Legion controlling her?
Hardly. Elemental spirits are higher beings. No one can restrain them. The Legion has merely taken over the shrine's control terminal, and the shrine's terminal is what transforms an elemental's energy into a barrier.
So, elemental spirits aren't on anyone's side.
I guess they're kinda like a fuel source for the barrier.
I need you to rout the enemies in that shrine, take back the control terminal, and reset the barrier.
Roger that, Neres. We'll head off then.
Farewell.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again.
Go! Let's go! Right now! Leave it to me! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We can take them! See how you handle this! Not gonna work! You're finished! Looks like the elemental shrine should be around here.
Farmagia of Avrion. So, you've come to reclaim the elemental. Turn back now. You're out of your depth here. Or perhaps you wish to be bested yet again.
That ain't happening!
Yeah! 'Cause I'm here too!
One new ally will hardly make a difference. You will fail.
Man, you just don't get it, do you?
Enlighten me.
Together, we're strong, and I'm about to prove it to you.
So be it. Behold the might of my monsters. Survive, and I shall recognize you as a worthy opponent.
Whoop! I'm out of here.
That little... Wasn't he supposed to guard the shrine?
Focus, Lay! Here he comes!
Let's go! Leave it to me! Get him! Night Blitz! Go get him! Right now! Go get him!
That's a knockout! Let's finish this!
This is gonna hurt! You're finished!
Not gonna work!
It's up to you! Night Blitz!
Night! Alright!
Legion! We did it, 10!
Did you see that? We're so freaking strong!
Looks like Zanas ran away. We should hurry to the shrine.
Ain't that the control terminal?
Looks like it. So, how do we use this thing anyway?
You didn't bother asking for instructions?
Well, how's about... we smack it?
Whoa, hold your horses there, bud.
Let me have a look-see.
Looky-loo. You can work this thing?
I can try. Ha! Look at that! I did it! The barrier's back up!
He did it? Nice going, Looky-loo!
Are you the ones who repaired the barrier?
Oh, are you... the elemental?
Yes, I am Nomia, the elemental spirit of Earth. When the barrier was taken down, I was so worried. We elementals cannot use the terminal, you see. But I am so relieved now. Thank you for fixing it.
Were you worried about the people in town?
Oh, yes. Very worried.
Ah, I heard you elementals were all neutral. Thought you guys didn't care about towns and junk.
She was looking out for us, see?
You must be pretty nice, elemental lady. Do you like us, denizens?
Well, I am not supposed to leave the... I have not spoken with many people, so...
Man, that sounds lonely. You sure you don't want to be friends with us denizens?
Friends? Is that possible?
Anyway, that takes care of our mission. Let's hop on back to Avrion Castle.
Excuse me, but may I have your name?
I'm 10, the Farmagia.
And I'm Lay.
Looky-loo here.
10? What a lovely name. It has such a bright feeling to it.
Really? I mean, I guess. Never been called bright before. Just that I'm an airhead or impatient, whatever that means.
Neither of those are compliments, pal.
You are very charming.
We gotta run. See ya, elemental lady!
You're back. Good work on securing the elemental shrine, Farmagia.
We showed those guys who's boss.
It was too easy.
With the barrier up, Senfeld is safe and sound. Next, we go on the offensive. I'll give you your orders tomorrow. Rest easy, you two.
Phew! I'm pooped. Hey, look here.
Let's get out there.
You're here. Perfect. A dependable ally of ours has just arrived.
I believe you two are old acquaintances, Ten.
There you are. How have you two been?
Arch!
Hi, I'm here too. Sorry for showing up late.
Look, it's Arch and Chica. Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
You weren't this happy to see me, you stupid Cyclops.
Whatever. The whole gang's back together now.
What were you guys taking care of?
Well, you know how the barrier around town was gone? We were drafted as part of the town's reserve militia.
Metishi?
You mean reserve?
Yeah, that. After the barrier went back up, we were told to come help you guys. I was tending to injured people and monsters.
Whoa, that must have been pretty tough.
With the ladies on our side, we'll be unstoppable.
I'm not very good at fighting.
Listen up. Before your mission, Master Dentro has something to say.
I'm sure you've all heard about the ancient practice of the Farmagia.
Literally never.
The Spirit Pact. Upon forming a pact with one of the 6 elemental spirits that protect our world, you are granted their majestic blessing.
Oh, I've heard of that before. The blessings of the 6 elementals. But I've heard no one has ever managed to form such a pact.
That is true.
Even you, Neres?
Picky lot, them spirits. Still, mortal minds cannot comprehend how elementals think. Anyone has a chance of being chosen.
Ain't this a waste of time? Even Neres couldn't do it.
Nonsense. Never give up before you've even tried. There's still a chance. And youngsters like yourselves have nothing to lose.
You're speaking my language, Gramps. I'll have a chat with Nomia then.
Careful now. Elemental spirits can see who you truly are. There is no need for narcissism or skepticism.
Don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, sure.
We'll begin preparing our assault on the enemy's base of operations. Make haste, Farmagia. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's been a while since we've done something like this together. Kind of reminds me of when we were little.
Yeah, we got up to all sorts of trouble as kids.
Remember how Old Man Dentro would scold us all the time?
He did? I only really played with Imero back then. It's hard to imagine Mr. Dentro getting angry.
Oh, he used to get upset with us constantly.
Like, remember that one time? When Gramps asked us to help him wash the dishes?
Oh yeah, there were so many. Didn't think it'd ever end.
And then Lei was like, let's use the Ribbit's water magic to clean them all at once.
And when Gramps tried to stop us, he got swept out to the river with the dishes.
Wait, swept out?
Lei, you were an awful kid.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Remember the time we had to clean up the town? You were like, how are the 3 of us supposed to take care of a place this big? And Ten had the wise idea of syncing up with a Griffin to blow the garbage away. Easy to guess how that went.
Yeah, especially since we all joined in on the Griffin party.
And the trash went flying. But so did all the houses nearby. And the Griffin, they all went berserk. Poor Old Man Dentro. He ended up getting pelted with garbage like he had a bullseye on his forehead.
Why were they all aimed at him?
Listen, I was just trying to lessen the damage to the buildings. And one thing led to another.
Doesn't seem like you learned any lessons, Ten.
I learned plenty, Looky-Loo.
Sounds like someone had it out for the old man.
You can imagine how livid Gramps was after that. He made the 3 of us go around town and apologize to each and every denizen. I could hardly blame him. What did we call ourselves back then? The Dragons of Scentvelt?
Dragons fighting to preserve the town's peace.
Man, talk about dumb kid stuff.
We'd always get so bummed out after Gramps scolded us. And then, we'd go out to Cape Eleonora.
Yeah, every time.
Those sound like lovely memories.
Do you think it'll ever be peaceful again? You know, with the way Avrion is now. Those fun moments, those laughs we share. Do you think they'll ever come back?
Don't you worry, Arch. No. We'll fix this.
But aren't all the other nations our enemies now?
That's true. Are we really gonna be okay?
I've been thinking, one day, when all this fighting is over, when there's peace, I want us to go to Cape Eleonora again, with Chica too. We can just watch the tide roll in. Oh, Arch.
We'll make it happen, Arch. I swear it. We'll make the world a peaceful place. And go to Cape Eleonora again. Right, Lay?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. Let's bring peace back to Felicidad. Together.
But how do we do that?
Glad to see Arch and Lay are all hyped up.
Me? Pfft, yeah, whatever.
Thanks, Lucky Lou. Let's do it, guys. The 5 of us.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again. Good day. Thanks for doing business with us.
Nomia? You here?
Oh my! If it isn't 10, you came back.
Whoa. Check out the elemental. It's her. The source of our town's barrier. Her magic must be greater than any denizen.
I see you have brought some friends.
Nice to meet you.
It's an honor.
Got a favor to ask. You think you could lend us a hand? We need your blessing so we can put an end to all this fighting.
Ah, so you have come to form a spirit pact with me.
Yeah, that one.
A spirit pact is most significant. It concerns the very existence of us elementals. It requires you all to overcome a perilous trial, and I cannot guarantee your safety.
Guess that's a no-go then. I mean, even Naries couldn't do it.
The elementals have some pretty strict guidelines. Yeah. Sounds like she's about to turn us down.
Please, we really need to make that pact.
Very well. Then I shall make a pact with only you, 10.
What?
Wait, why only 10? Is he her type?
She dumped us.
Well, this sucks.
However, I can only offer you a temporary pact for now.
Temporary?
Correct. I must determine whether you are a worthy packmaster, complete my trial, and prove your worth.
Test from an elemental, huh? Sounds tough. But I'll do it!
I did not devise this trial, however. So for you, I shall make it easier.
Hold up. Aren't trials supposed to be, grueling?
Pretty lenient, if you ask me.
The guidelines don't seem so strict anymore.
Something tells me this elemental lady's the coddling type.
You want to see if I'm worthy, right? Then I'll just have to give it everything I've got!
My, you are quite eager. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Right then. Temporary or not, a pact's a pact. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to the castle.
Man, why is he Nomia's favorite?
Welcome back. Oh? Wow. Take care.
What do you need today? Please do come again.
Hey, Gramps! Guess who convinced the Earth Elemental to side with him?
What? Is it true? Did you form a spirit pact?
That's unbelievable.
Well, it's just a temporary pact for now.
And... Wait a minute. Unbelievable? Hold on a sec. You guys expected us to fail, didn't you?
To be fair, Ten's the only one who formed a pact. The rest of us couldn't do it.
That's to be expected. Don't beat yourself up.
Still, it's quite the feat. None have managed to form a pact, even temporarily.
I wonder what's so different about Ten.
Perhaps the elemental spirit saw Ten's potential.
Potential? In being Farmagia?
Well, yes, I suppose. Or perhaps potential in something else entirely. They're a capricious sort, really.
So it truly was just on a whim.
Sounds like the old man ain't got a clue either.
There goes the wise part of the old man act.
Such disrespect.
Either way, this is advantageous. I'll let you know more about our plan tomorrow. Until then, get some sleep.
Roger!
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Hello. Don't push yourself too hard.
Let's set off!
Legion!
Strike!
Lend me your power!
Think you can hit me? That's a knockout!
Attack!
Let's
And
finish
one!
this! Yeah. Not gonna work! Right now! Nice!
Told you I had aces up my sleeve!
Think you can hit me? Not gonna work! Let's finish this!
Let's
Enough.
finish this!
Let's
As
finish
one!
this! Think you can hit me? We did it! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Hello. We've located the enemy's base of operations. The moment of truth draws near. Our forces will lure out the enemy, while you assault the base and defeat Zanas.
So the plan is for us to take down their commander?
But what if Zanas decides to head for the front lines?
Then I'll take care of him. Based on our previous fight, I have a feeling he'll be laying low this time. Know that your successful assault will mitigate any of our losses.
Yeesh! Sounds like a lot of responsibility.
We've got our work cut out for us.
I heard Zanas' monsters gave 10 a lot of trouble before.
We won't lose. Not again.
Excellent. Then let's begin our operation.
You are still breathing, I see.
This time, you're going down!
Ah, so Avrion's army was merely a decoy. And your ambush was the real plan all along. Clever tactician, that Neres.
Say your prayers, you masked murderer!
You'll be begging to leave Abrion when we're done with you.
Too bad for you. A leader always keeps units in reserve. I will vanquish you here, just as I did before.
Not this time, pal!
Such confidence. Then your ambitions as Farmagia end here. My monsters will make sure of that.
You just don't get it, do you?
Get what?
This time, we're with him. Yes, we work together as a team.
Ready, 10?
Let's do this, Get him! Hit this! Think you can hit me? Leave it to me!
No!
Not gonna work! That's a knockout! Let's
Told
finish
you I
this!
had aces up my sleeve.
Go get him!
Let's go!
All right! Hey, did you see that?
You've bested my monsters.
Looks like you're the one who got crushed, Zanas.
It appears so. I shall take my leave for now. You will not be so lucky next time.
Hey! He's making a run for it again!
Way to go, 10!
You guys did awesome too.
Oh, please.
You can thank me later.
You really pulled the team together, 10.
I'm sure I couldn't have done it alone.
That's teamwork! We kicked that masked guy right where it hurts!
I suppose we fulfilled our end of the plan. I wonder if Miss Neres is still busy fighting.
I bet she is. Let's go tell her the good news. She'll definitely want to hear this.
You did well, Farmagia.
Still, we let Zanas slip away.
Don't miss the forest for the trees, 10. Zanas' retreat gave us the upper hand. He left his legion in shambles, allowing us to make quick work of them.
I guess that's a solid win for Abrion.
For now. Still, you did wonderfully, kids.
It's finally over!
On the contrary, this is only the beginning. Rest up. We have our work cut out for us tomorrow.
Poke my eye! It's not over yet.
Duh! We just rebelled against the Magus. It's about to get real.
I'm afraid this war may be a long one.
All we can do now is give ourselves some well-earned rest.
Welcome.
Listen up. I'll explain our plan of action. Our prime objective is to defeat Glaza, the new Magus. However, other nations loyal to Glaza stand between us and his stronghold. They outnumber us. 4 against 1. Fighting them all would be a fool's errand, and guarantee our defeat.
Whoa, this sounds dicey. You sure we can win this?
Not head on, at least. Hence, we're targeting the generals of the Oración Seis directly.
But wouldn't we still have to fight their armies anyway?
Don't worry. Our plan is to give Glaza a taste of his own medicine.
What do you mean?
We'll start by drawing the enemy's attention with a diversion. Then, we'll have a small squad infiltrate the continent in question. Their goal is to find the elemental spirit of the land and lift the barrier. After which, the squad slips into the enemy stronghold and takes the general down. With their ranks in disorder, our army will rush in, clean up the opposition, and seize the continent.
Sure. Easy peasy.
It's either that or lose the war by attrition, I'm afraid. Now, I need capable fighters in this mission.
Whew. Wouldn't want to be saddled with that kind of responsibility.
And that is why I'm entrusting this mission to you all.
What?
You managed to send Zanas running. I know that you are more than capable of handling this.
Oh, come on! I mean, this is the Oración Seis we're talking about!
So, you're saying you trust us?
Precisely.
Okay, I hear you loud and clear, Neri. You can trust us to handle this mission.
10?
Sure you don't want to think about this a little?
Fight the Oración Seis? Us?
Our leader here believes we can do it. She trusts us. Whatever it takes, I'm gonna prove her right.
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah! So, where are we heading to?
Our first target is the province of Perfectus. It's a key continent within Felicidad. Taking over Perfectus will give us control over the neural road. With that, we can cut off Nagietza, Sonrisa, and Rahatlu from
The province of Perfectus? The general there is Lord Manus, isn't it?
Indeed. Perfectus is a fearsome nation brimming with distinct Farmagia technology.
If only Amaro were here with us.
Right. Imero.
Is that Chica's childhood friend? The one who went missing years ago?
Indeed. Those two were inseparable as kids. Despite the lack of blood relation, Chica adored him as a brother. I remember it well. One day, while playing out in the forest, the two were attacked by a wild monster. Imero helped little Chica escape, but it was at his expense.
It's all right, Chica. I'm sure we can figure this out. Together.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? Come on, let's see some confidence here. We've got each other. We can do this.
You're right. I shouldn't be so pessimistic.
Now, time to advance on Perfectus. First, head to Lumina, the elemental of light.
All right, everyone. Our mission starts now! Go!
I'm back, Lord Manus. I have awaited your arrival. It appears that we have company. More intruders. From Avrion? Curiously, no. They invade from a different... I surmise that this is yet another one of Neri's ploys. Like myself, she is one of the Oración Seis. She was once a gifted warrior. Yet now, she is nothing more than a traitor. Detest it as I may, if violence is the only way to maintain peace, then I consider it my duty, as a general of the Oración Seis, to administer justice. We are fighting Avrion's army as we speak. I cannot spare the manpower to deal with these new interlopers. You understand, my most trusted subordinates? You're asking me to take care of them. Clever boy. Assist me, as you have before. I'm proud to, Lord Manus. To be your weapon and to do your bidding. I'll be off. Do not disappoint me, Imero. Never. I'll take care of this.
Hold it right there, you!
I beg your pardon, but from what I gather, you appear to be intruders, yes? While we would accommodate guests under normal circumstances, I am afraid I must ask you to leave at once.
Huh? Oh, looky! It's two old farts!
You have a keen eye, good sir. Indubitably. I suffer from the ailments of old age. Back pain, poor sight, arthritis.
Old age? Speak for yourself, Suguru. I'm Gato, and not old. My best years are still ahead of me. Wait, no, that ain't important. You're intruders, aren't you? From Avrion!
The wise Lord Manas has entrusted us with a significant task. To defeat you, ladies and gentlemen, in combat.
Damn it! Monus must have figured out our plan already.
The Oración Seis are one step ahead of us.
This butler-looking dweeb is getting on my nerves.
Here they come! Watch out!
Let's go! Think you can ride that?
Let's go!
Alright, everyone, attack! Not gonna work! It's up to you!
Ha!
Get him!
Let's go!
Strike!
Say your goodbye!
Think you can hit me?
Ha!
Not gonna
You're
That's a knockout! This is gonna hurt! This! Go! That's coming!
Send your package!
Alright!
Attack! That's one!
Go! Get it!
Let's pounce on you! Ready to go!
That coming! That's a knockout!
Lend me your
Finish
power!
this! Not gonna Unite Blitz! Saw that coming! Get him! Not saw that coming! Drive!
Say your goodbye!
Legion!
Oh, sheesh. These guys are tough. They took out my singed monster. I can hardly move a muscle.
Quite impressive monster handling. Truly admirable skills, I must say. That's enough!
Huh?
Master Romero, are you two all right?
I'll take over.
I can't believe it. Amaro? Is that you?
Imero?
No way.
He's alive?
What a surprise. So you're the intruders!
Marrow, please! It's me, Chica! You remember me, don't you?
Pardon?
Mystery Marrow, sir?
Gateau! Zucchero! We're pulling back for now.
What?
Both of you are incapacitated. We'll regroup and take them on later.
Forgive us, sir. We have failed you.
Wait! Next time, I'm ending you.
But...
Poor Chica.
Hey guys, maybe we should go back to Old Man Dentro and tell him the news.
Good idea. I want to hear what he has to say. Let's go back to Avrion, gang.
So Imero was alive all this time. Manus, no less.
Yes, I can't make any sense of it.
Is Gramps not around?
Master Dentro is absent at the moment. He's with Anzar on the front lines of Perfectus.
Wait, is Gramps out there fighting too?
You kidding? Old Man Dentro's way too old for that.
But remember when we were kids? He'd use that body doubling technique to catch us pulling pranks.
Oh yeah. He has that one weird trick that makes him really buff too.
When's Mr. Wrinkly Muscles coming back?
Depends. He could be back by tomorrow. I'd say you all earned a rest for today.
But...
I'll think of a way to deal with Imero. You, Chica, need to rest.
I understand.
Welcome back. How lovely. Welcome back, Ten. How are you today?
What a nice greeting. Makes me feel right at home.
I have been eagerly waiting for the chance to say, welcome back again.
There you go then. I'm back too.
Do you mind if I fuss over you for a moment?
Huh? How come?
Because it is so sweet of you to visit my shrine again. I want to give you a good pat on the head.
What am I, a dog? It's like she's your mom.
Oh my, am I so maternal?
Well, I don't have a mom. So I guess I don't actually know what they're like.
Ah, I see. Then perhaps I should make this more of a habit.
You don't have to. How come you want to shower me with all this attention anyway?
Well, perhaps it would be okay to tell you, Ten. I was friends with a denizen only once before. It was a very long time ago.
You're an elemental, so you must mean the Stone Age, right?
Quit joking around, Looky-Loo. But wait, I thought you said you couldn't because of the spirit code.
Well, This denizen needed help. She had gotten lost near my shrine. I knew it went against the code, but I could not help myself. I called out to her.
That does sound like something you'd do. Makes sense. It's not like you could have just left her there.
She was a Farmagia named Soleil. She was a strong, cheerful woman who dedicated her life to protecting others.
So you became friends?
Yes, we were fast friends. She came to the shrine countless times and taught me about the denizen's way of life. However, of course, we experienced time differently. For me, it felt like barely any time had passed. But before I knew it, she had grown old and weary.
Oh, was she unwell?
She was. I wanted to speak with her again, so I researched all sorts of health practices to try to help her.
You wanted to heal her?
Yes, if only I could have.
Oh. Well, you can tell me all about the health tricks you learned. I'm sure there's a lot you want to share.
Yes, there is. If you will indulge me. There are some ancient health practices passed down from the East. You can rejuvenate the body by stimulating pressure points with needles, improving the nerves and blood flow.
Pressure points?
Points in the body where nerves and blood vessels are particularly focused.
I don't exactly get what you're talking about, but needles? Sounds kind of scary.
Worry not. There is no pain involved.
Yeah, this sounds like a great idea.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm in capable hands.
Considering the countless pressure points on a denizen's body, I have created a device that can prick all those pressure points at once.
What?
Yikes!
Here, we have a denizen-shaped hollow metal cabinet. Inside, there are countless needles. When you close the lid, the needles will pierce all of your pressure points simultaneously.
You made a torture device?
No, this is a health practice passed down through Eastern medicine.
I'm too young to die.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I did put too many needles in there. The thought did cross my mind as I was making it.
Even you aren't sure about it?
What's your game here, she-devil?
I will make some improvements to it before your next visit.
I think you should just destroy it.
I concur with Ten's violent assessment.
Did you make this torture device using magic?
Of course not. I made it by hand.
You must be good with your hands then.
Thank you for the compliment. I simply have ample spare time. Oh, by the way, would you like some tea?
I'm not really a fan. Too bitter for my taste.
Ten has the taste buds of a 5-year-old.
Look who's tossing stones from a glass house.
Worry not. Tea has many different flavors. Surely there is one you will like. For example, there is fermented tea and oxidized tea. There is even tea made using medicinal herbs.
I didn't realize there were so many. Maybe you're right.
For you, I have a tea using all of them. I'm sure it will be great for your health.
Why all of them?
Each type of tea has its own health benefits, so all of them together must be even healthier for you.
Don't you ever think about flavor?
Forget having the taste buds of a 5-year-old. Even adults wouldn't drink that.
I just wanted to help, Ten.
How about something more normal?
Would a nice healthy meal do? I could make a nutritious hot pot of fish and vegetables.
Not that she has a great track record with pots. Or cooking.
Maybe it'll be okay with some seasoning?
I know I have some shortcomings when it comes to cooking. Elementals have no need for food, after all.
Ah, right. You don't need to eat. Makes sense.
Oh, I just thought of something. I can infuse magic into the soil and fill it with nutrients. Then I could just put that nutritious soil in the hot pot.
No thanks. I'm full.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the tea really filled me up.
Liar! You didn't take a single sip.
Taking care of denizens is proving to be quite a difficult task.
If it's any consolation, you've really done your homework.
You think so?
Yeah! Don't you want to share what you've learned with more denizens than just me?
No, I am not qualified to...
Come on, let's go to town together!
You mean Ekthus?
That's what it was called ages ago. It's Setville now.
But I worry I could cause problems.
Are you sure you're not just making excuses to put off what you really want to do?
What do you mean by that?
You want to take care of denizens.
Well, not especially.
Ha! Lies! I could see her imagining it.
I'd bet you love taking care of kids.
Why do you say that? As I said, I am fine just taking care of you, Ten. It is true, I may have an affinity for taking care of denizens. However, it would be too risky to go where they are right now. I am an elemental after all.
Right now?
Yes.
That means you'll come with me when you're ready, though, right?
I told you, I am quite happy here, especially after getting to talk with you.
You can't just be happy with crumbs like this.
That aside, I still have plenty more health practices to show you. Please drop by again.
Sure. Nothing too extreme, I hope.
Not to worry, they are all quite wonderful.
Okay then, I look forward to it.
Oh, you are so getting straight up tortured.
Welcome back. Oh my. Hello. Well, hi. Oh my. Wow. Take care.
Bad news. Master Dentro hasn't returned yet. As for Imero's intentions, I believe...
There must be some reason. Otherwise, why would he side against his homeland?
She's right. Maybe we can go talk some sense into him.
If anyone can do it, I'm sure it's Chica.
Yeah! He'll be back on the winning team in the blink of an eye.
I don't know. Didn't he, threaten us the last time we saw him?
There's no need to seek conflict with Imero. We have bigger fish to fry. Our target is Manus. That's all. Resume your mission. Go to the elemental spirit of light and lift the barrier.
So no need to fight with Imero. Gotcha.
Cool. Guess we gotta secure the light elemental shrine then.
See, Chica? It means we still have a chance. Yes. You're right, Arch.
All right. Time to head to Perfectus.
Well, well. So the intruders escaped.
We are really, really sorry, Mr. Lord Manus, sir.
We can offer naught but our humblest regrets and ask for your leniency.
This was my fault. I should be the one to blame. None of you are culpable, nor am I angry. I know very well the lengths that you three have gone and will go in my name. Gato, Zucchero, you have done well.
Oh, thank you, kind master, sir.
The gratitude I feel is indescribable, Lord Manus.
Now then, Imero, I have heard these interlopers are old acquaintances of yours. Is this true? Yes. They are. Avrion is your homeland. What's more, that nation is an open rebellion. Oh, I always knew something of this nature could occur. And now... It won't be a problem. I promise, Lord Manus. I don't follow you just because you saved my life all those years ago. I'm loyal because I believe in your ideals. I want them to become reality. That pleases me to hear, Imero. This world deserves order, and I am its herald. Those with power must proffer their gifts for the greater good. That is why I engage in Farmagia research, after all. I know, and I'll never turn my back on you and the just world you strive to create. Such promising words. With that said, go. Prepare for your next assault. Understood. Gato, Zucchero. Come on. Just a moment. Gato, would you mind staying behind? I have a special task for you before your next fight. You wouldn't mind, would you, Imero? Not at all, Lord Manus. Zucchero and I will go on ahead. Meet up with us once you're finished, Gato.
Thank you for sparing a few moments of your precious time, sir. We shall take our leave.
Now then, Gato, about my request for you.
Ask away, boss. I'll do anything for you, Lord, sir.
Such an eager boy. Your loyalty is much appreciated.
Don't push yourself too hard.
You put up a good fight.
Down easy.
Then it's time for me to pull out the big guns!
Pardon the interruption, Master Romero. Though you are quite preoccupied at the moment, there is something I wish to... Stay out of this, Zucchero. I am dreadfully sorry, sir, but I am afraid I must report something quite troubling. For, you see, Gatto is... Spit it out! I believe you are aware that Gatto was meant to rejoin us, yes? However, he's yet to return. Thus, Master Romero, I regret to inform you of his missing status.
Where the hell is he?
Watch out! That's a Demi-beast!
Well, that's just perfect.
A Demi-beast? Where in the world did it come from?
Never mind! Zucchero! We're going back to find Gatto! I shall proceed with haste, my good sir.
Wait! Amaro!
We've got another fight on our hands, everyone!
Leave it to me! Let's finish your told you I had aces up my sleeve! Let's finish this!
Alright! Legion! Take this! Everyone, attack!
Let's go!
Right now! That's a knockout! Let's finish this!
Let's go! Unite! Blitz!
Let's go! We can take him! Legion! Go get him!
Take that!
Skin of our teeth.
Is everyone all right?
Huh? What's this? Maybe that Demi-beast dropped it. Ooh, oh, it's giving me the tinglies.
The what?
It has a faint glow to it, too.
That's weird. Guess we should take it with us.
Dude, don't touch it! You don't even know what it is! Whoa! The hell was that?
I feel like I just saw something.
This stone, or whatever it is, it must be important.
Gotta be. We should bring it back to Avrion. Maybe it'll give us a clue about all Demi-beasts.
Glad to see you've returned safely.
Gramps still isn't back?
Unfortunately not. I'm sure he'll return soon, though. Tell me, did you manage to meet Lumina, the elemental of light?
Well, no. But we did find this weird thing on the way there.
Yeah, we found this cool, shiny-looking stone.
Guys, you hear yourselves? Our leader's gonna think we're a pack of simple-minded puppies or something.
Ruff, ruff.
Listen to me, Nares. A Demi-beast dropped this stone.
The beast itself? Now that is something.
We believe it might explain what the Demi-beasts really are.
Fascinating. That said, the battles today must have been quite the challenge. You're all looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, back-to-back fighting will do that to you.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I could definitely use some downtime.
We'll discuss in detail tomorrow then. At ease, Farmagia.
Welcome. What will it be today? Thank you very much.
Let's get out there. Getting back to it, you were saying this stone was dropped by a Demi-beast?
Yeah, and when we touched it, we all felt something.
I feel like I saw a vision in my mind.
Interesting.
Do you know what it might mean, Ares?
I don't. If only Master Dentro were here. A stone that shines a strange, eerie glow. A light. That's it! The elemental spirit of light must know something about this.
Yeah! Makes sense!
What flimsy-ass reasoning is this?
Is it just me, or does that sound a little far-fetched?
Elemental spirits are otherworldly beings that possess great knowledge. Lift the barrier, then see what Lumina has to say about that stone.
No shame in asking others about stuff you don't know.
Good point. The elemental spirit might know something.
Yeah, it's not like we've got any bright ideas. Come on, gang!
I got a feeling we were just talked into that one, but sure, let's go.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Good day. Thank you for coming. Feel free to look around. Thanks for doing business with us.
Hello. How lovely. Take care.
Let's set off!
Oh, let's go!
It's up to you! Bring it to blaze! Let's finish this!
Unite!
Nice one, Arts! This is gonna hurt! Not gonna work! Not enough! Legion! Let's finish this! Up to you!
Let's go!
This is gonna hurt! Let's finish this!
Let's go!
Go get him! We can take your
goodbye!
Everyone, attack!
Take that!
Legion! Strike! Tempest Unicorn! That's enough! Legion! Let's finish this!
Don't give up!
Now! Get him! Let's take this! Not gonna work!
Let's do this!
Say your goodbyes!
Get him!
Let's go!
A brilliant day to be out and about, I do say. Well met, ladies and gentlemen. While I apologize for the inconvenience, I am afraid you cannot go any further.
Enemy or not, this guy sure is polite.
Mister, please, tell me where Amaro is.
Master Amaro is... no. Forgive me, as this may be considered quite impertinent. However, I cannot freely divulge such important private information.
I bet Short Stuff ran away crying like a baby.
Pardon? Master Amaro is a brave and stalwart soul. He would never show cowardice in the face of an enemy. In fact, Master Amaro is looking for Gatto as we speak.
Ah, spilled the beans, did ya?
Oh dear. Oh. No matter. This does nothing to change the fact that you shall not proceed beyond this point.
Get him! Go! Finish! Go! Get him! Strike now! Up to you! Get him!
Let's finish this!
Let's finish this!
Take that!
Let's see how you handle this!
Let's go!
Alright, everyone, attack!
Oh. pains me to say this, but I must commend your fighting prowess.
Mister, if you would be so kind, could you help convince Amaro to come back to us?
How dare you! I have taken a vow of loyalty to Lord Manus. To defile that bond and comply with the enemy, it is unconscionable.
Shame! Guess we're just gonna have to clobber you!
It saddens me to do this, but I must take my leave. I urge you to prepare yourselves for our next encounter. Farewell.
There goes Mr. Manners.
Do the right thing, Mr. Manners. We believe in you.
Whoa! Hottie alert! 12 o'clock!
I'm Lisan, one of the Saves. You guys must be the Farmagia everyone's talking about. The ones from Avrion.
The Seis? Like the Oración Seis?
She's gorgeous! Think she's here to welcome us?
In your dreams, pal.
Why are you here? Don't you have a continent to rule or something?
Actually, I, just joined the Saves. I don't even have a continent to rule over yet. So I thought, hey, why don't I destroy these traitors? Then I can just take Avrion for myself.
Like hell you will! Whoa, bud, are we fighting her? Here?
I can't fight one of the generals. I don't think I'm ready yet.
Then feast your eyes on my beauty.
What's going on?
My head!
I feel dizzy. Something's wrong.
Lisan! My queen! I'm all yours! Make me your servant! Hey! Knock it off, Lay!
Oh, it only worked on one of you? That's a shame. Don't you see how pretty I am?
Oh, yes! I will follow you anywhere, my queen!
You better be mind-controlled right now. There's no excuse otherwise. Lay, please, shake it off!
Wait, no! What am I doing?
Sorry, cuties. No one can resist my synchro charms. You're all mine.
Hey, snap out of it! Don't fall for her cheap tricks, man!
Come on, be a tough guy, Lay.
Yeah, you're right, bud. I ain't falling for this. I'm Lisan's knight, the queen's rose bearer. I am the resplendent Lay.
Ew. Rose bearer? Seriously?
Even Lisan's giving you the stink eye.
Welp, we lost Lay. Maybe we should smack him on the head.
I guess some denizens go a little too crazy when I use these powers.
Exactly, my queen. I'm crazy. Crazy for you!
You know what? No thanks. I'm not into the clingy type. You're more of a hassle than you're worth.
Huh? What was I?
Looks like Lay just got dumped.
A real man-eater, this one.
All right. Playtime's over, babes. I'll show you what the Seis are made of. Come, come. Offer up your flesh. Prostrate yourselves before my beauty. You're capable of. See you later, cuties.
That went on a little too long.
Can someone explain what the hell just happened? Wesley's son, a monster?
I think she transformed into one. Is that another one of her powers?
I guess the Oración Seis have a few more tricks we don't know about.
Hey, bud, the shrine's up that way. We gotta meet the light elemental and lift that barrier quick.
Hard to take you seriously when you were utterly enamored up until a second ago. Do you think Lay is back to normal now?
Give me some credit. We just fought together. Come on, let's go, bud.
Right, gotta hurry on ahead. The elemental spirit of light must be here. Looky-Loo, can you lift the barrier for us?
Aye, aye, Captain. All right. I took down the barrier surrounding Perfectus Palace. And guess what else? I kept the town's barrier up so it'll stay safe.
You can do that? Wow, that's amazing!
Keep the compliments a-coming.
We should look for Lumina next.
Hello there, little ones. How do you do?
Whoa! Ever heard of personal space?
Are you Lumina?
Yes, I am she, the elemental spirit of light.
Cool. I'm Ten the Farmagia. I need to make a pact with you.
Oh my, I have never had someone ask me so bluntly. So, you wish to form a pact with me. Why is that?
I want to put an end to this war so everyone can live their lives peacefully.
What would a peaceful denizen life entail?
It'd be, well, like we could all party at the Shuffling Sheep or something.
Bro, you already do that now.
Ten, maybe there's a better example? You know, something that can convince an elemental?
Oh my, a party. You speak of the ritual where beverages and foodstuffs are plentiful? Where
denizens sing and dance around a roaring bonfire.
Look, her eyes are twinkling.
The very same ritual where your kind put on masks and hold spears up high, and breathe fire, and dance round and round until daybreak, yes?
I don't think I've been to that kind of party before.
Yeah, I believe I've read about rituals like that in history books.
I have been so very interested in denizen culture for quite some time.
Yeah, that's mostly how we do things.
Oh, it is?
Perhaps I could be invited to one of these parties? I would create my own mask.
Yeah, sure. I'll make one too.
Breathing fire with a mask on sounds like a fire hazard, if you ask me.
Just what kind of ritual is she imagining?
Then I accept your offer. I shall form a temporary pact with you.
Really? That's awesome!
Seriously? That's all it takes, Light Lady?
But will this develop into a formal pact? Only your actions to come shall determine.
You got it! Oh! I wanted to ask you something else.
And what would that be?
Can you tell us anything about this stone?
A Demi-beast dropped it. We thought that an elemental spirit might know what it is.
This, my lovely denizens, is a memory fragment. They are dropped by those whom you call Demi-beasts.
A memory?
From that Demi-beast?
Yes. These fragments can hold particularly strong emotions. Farmagia, such as yourselves, have great synchronization abilities, yes? Synchronizing with fragments will allow you to see the memories held within.
Is that really possible?
Didn't know syncing could be used like that.
You there, the fairy? The rather large one.
Large? Who are you talking to?
You, Cyclops, who else?
Tell me, large fairy, do you not feel a resonance from the memory fragment?
Yeah, something weird, like tingling.
That feeling is the echo of a memory. Follow this sensation. That shall allow you to find other fragments, even from afar.
Who could have guessed that Looky Loo had powers?
Did we just discover your fairy skill, Looky Loo?
Looks like I had one all along.
My work here is done. Until we meet again. Farewell.
And there she goes.
An elemental spirit that loves denizen culture. How strange.
Forget that. We can see into the memories of Demi-beasts now.
That's right. Luminous said we just have to sync with the fragment.
Let's try it out.
I sure hope it's not a memory of the Demi-beast hurting someone.
Right. That would suck.
Gato, my boy, I have a gift for you. A prodigious power.
Power? Lord, sir?
This is called a Myosotis, a monster of my own design, capable of enhancing one's abilities.
Does that mean it'll make me stronger, boss?
Indeed. With this, your mediocre powers will amplify by leaps and bounds.
That's amazing. And I'd do anything if it meant helping you, Lord Manus, sir. But wait, what do I do with it, boss?
Oh, it is simple. You feed on it.
Feed on it?
Oh, I had forgotten. You must not know what feeding is.
Sorry, boss. I'm not that smart.
Feeding is the act of synchronizing with and absorbing a monster to strengthen yourself. You must form a robust synchronization with that Myosotis and imagine yourself becoming one with it. Surely an easy task for a talented Farmagia such as yourself. Go on. Give it a try.
Right away, boss. The monster, it's inside me now.
How do you feel? Any changes?
I don't feel good.
Now, will you become a Reaper or one of the Lost?
Lord Manus, it hurts. Help me.
Lost it seems. Well, you were just a replicant after all. No matter. You shall serve as ample fodder for the enemy.
What did we just...
Don't tell me that thing we fought was...
A person. Then, does that mean every Demi-beast we fought, they were all...
Let's think about this later. For now, we should head back to Avrion and tell Neris.
Good work lifting the barrier on Perfectus Palace, Farmagia. And you're saying this stone actually contains the memories of a Demi-beast?
Yeah. You can see them if you focus and sync with the fragment.
Understood. I'll take this for now. I'd like to see these memories for myself.
Okay.
Arch!
Look! She fell over! Arch! Are you alright?
Sorry, I just felt a little lightheaded is all. I'm okay.
We did fight Lisan and everything. Today was pretty rough.
Lisan? You fought the Lisan?
Yeah, couldn't manage to beat her though. You should have seen Lei. He was a real mess.
Are you alright, Lei? Did she injure you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, Neris, you should worry about Arch. She definitely needs some...
I'm fine, actually.
I put you off for too much. We'll talk more tomorrow. Rest easy now.
Got it. Hey, look here!
Hey, look here! Let's go! Now you know! Unicorn! Go get him!
I told you I had aces up my sleeve! Let's go!
Think you can hit it?
Let's go!
We did it! Hey, look here! Hey, look here!
Everyone, attack! I just keep getting stronger! Everyone, attack! I better keep this up! Saw that coming! I just keep getting stronger! Unite splits! I better keep this up!
Nice!
I'm counting on you!
Leave it to me!
Told you I had aces up my sleeve!
Say your goodbyes!
Let's go!
Go get him!
You know it!
Everyone, attack! Nice blitz!
Let's go!
Let's finish this!
Let's do this!
Did you see what I did?
How do you do? How do you do? How do you do, Ten? What a pleasure it is to see you today. I have been on tenterhooks awaiting your arrival.
I'm glad to see you too, Lumina.
I have always had a fascination with denizen culture. If it is all right with you, would you mind teaching me more about it?
Wouldn't mind at all.
Hooray! I have not had much chance to speak about it with anyone before. This is simply delightful.
What kind of stuff do you want to know about?
Let me see. What is the most enjoyable thing you denizens do in your settlements?
Eat together.
That sounds lovely. I have heard that denizens do tend to eat together.
Do you want to go get some food?
Yes, I would love that. I would love to go to a place where they make it themselves.
What kind of food do you like?
Well, I have never actually eaten anything before.
How are you still alive?
What does she live off of? Air?
We spirits of the elements have no need for food. Still, I would love to try it someday, such as a parfait or a cake.
You already seem like you know a lot. I've barely told you anything.
I have seen many things with my clairvoyance, but in my case, I am a touch too light-sensitive. You see, my vision turns completely white if I try to see too far. That is why I have to ask you for details.
So you haven't talked with anyone about this stuff before?
Right.
Elementals are forbidden from interacting with denizens. It goes against the code of the spirits. Though you are a special case, having a temporary pact with me and all. Regrettably, we elementals could harm denizens, so it is best that we stay away from them.
Why would they get hurt?
To tell the truth, a few centuries ago, I visited town in secret. You see, when my emotions are heightened, I emit light.
Light? That doesn't sound too bad. People would probably just give you a weird look and that's it.
Unfortunately, the light gets brighter the more excited I am. When it gets bright enough, it can even set things on fire. I have even made the houses belonging to denizens burst into flame.
Which?
Fortunately, nobody was injured. Still, people were very scared of me at the time. They called me the Light of Purgatory.
Cool name though.
I am the Light of Purgatory, the purifier of civilizations. Ever since, I have followed the code of the spirits to the letter. I withdrew from society to ensure that I would never come into contact with them again.
I'm curious about something. How did you learn so much about our culture just from watching from afar?
How clever of you to notice, Ten. I actually found a journal on the ground that once belonged to a traveler. From what I read, they seem to have traveled all over the world. The journal depicts the cultures of many different countries.
Whoa, I've never met anyone like that.
And so, I read it cover to cover. It only made me crave more knowledge about your culture.
Quite the anthropologist, huh? Then we ought to take you to town.
But if I radiate from having too much fun, they will call me the Light of Purgatory again.
I'll sync with you while we're in town. That way, your light will only shine on me. Everyone else will be fine.
But then you will be in danger, Ten.
Don't worry, a little light never bothered me.
Didn't she say it was enough to incinerate a house?
I'm sure she'll keep the heat down. Right, Lumina?
Yes, of course, but... no. It is still too much of a risk.
Follow your dreams. You've been dreaming of this for ages, right? Let's go make it a reality.
Follow your dreams. Denizens tend to use such turns of phrase in books. Is it even possible to follow this dream? My dream of learning denizen culture?
Of course it is!
Thank you, Ten. I am so happy I could burst!
No time to waste. Let's go to town right now! This is Scentbelt, Avrion's capital.
Wow, how remarkable! There are so many people! Oh, look! A large whale floating in the sky! This is a type of aerial transport known as a gondola lift, is it not?
Check you out! You've already got it down! So yeah, those monsters help carry people and goods.
And look! I wonder why there are so many pillars when there are no roofs to uphold. And there are monsters sitting atop them. Mysteries! What are they?
Those are streetlights.
Streetlights. Wonderful! I have read that these raised sources of light glow in the darkness so that people can see their path. How I would love to see one in action!
They like to shine light on everything around them. People have trouble seeing when it's dark at night. That's where streetlights come in. Sometimes they switch themselves off, only to turn themselves back on.
Why would they do such a thing?
They want to be thanked. If it's always bright, people pass by without noticing them or stopping.
Oh, how adorable! I wish that I could be a streetlight and watch over people.
You'd be like a star from above.
Really? I would love to come here at night next time.
You would probably be brighter than all the streetlights combined, Loom.
Oh, Ted!
Whoa, that's bright! It's like staring at the sun! I'm gonna go blind!
How about about we go eat Sentveld's specialty next?
A specialty of the town of Sentveld?
Oh, look! They're selling some at that stand over there! See? Yummy, gummy ice cream! This isn't your average ice cream. This kind's really stretchy.
Oh, yes! I believe this was discussed in the journal I found. It is made by mixing cream, whipped cream, and bulbs of flowers ground into a fine powder.
She knows more about it than you do, Ten.
Wow! Look at the artisan churning the cream of the ice.
Also, they've got a monster with ice breath underneath the stall. That's how they make sure it stays cold while they make it.
My, they have quite the flavor selection. What? They even have a spicy flavor? How am I to decide when graced with an embarrassment of choices?
Yeah, it's so bright!
Is it alright if I simply try everything?
You melt the ice cream!
Oh no! I do not want to do that, but I simply cannot help it.
I was mostly joking. This ice cream's actually pretty hard to melt. You have to chew it since it melts so slowly.
Wow, what an exciting concept. Alright, I'm now calm. All is fine.
What do you mean? You're still lit up like a campfire. Let's just buy her some ice cream and end her suffering.
All of these flavors are so delicious.
I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Hey there, Miss Sparkle. Not sure why you're glowing, but you seem awfully happy. Here's one on the house.
Are you serious? Ah! Thank you so much!
Okay, what's next?
Oh, I apologize. I think my time is up for today. I need to head back to my shrine.
Oh, okay. Don't want Perfectus's barrier going away.
Thank you for taking me to so many places, Ten. I experienced so many firsts today. And so, I express my sincerest appreciation to you.
Let's do this again sometime. I've still got a lot more to show you.
You do? By all means, I cannot wait.
Sure, it'd be fun. Now let's get you back to Perfectus.
Thank you. Oh, how I look forward to our future endeavors.
Ugh, all the way back to Perfectus?
Yes! Hello! Yes!
I've seen into the memory fragment you brought back. I can't believe what's happened.
So, it is true. Are Demi-beasts actually denizens? Yeah. And what's all that stuff about feeding and reapers?
Please tell us anything you know, Miss Nerys.
All right, listen well. Let's start with feeding. Feeding is an enhancement technique for Farmagia. Only the Oración Seis know about it.
And no one else?
Correct. All Farmagia learn the basics from Master Dentro, but candidates for the Oración Seis learn more. They're taught advanced techniques by the Magus himself. There are several synchronization abilities that are passed on only to those worthy, and feeding is one of them. To put it bluntly, the caster forcefully synchronizes with a monster and absorbs its soul. Their body is then imbued with magic, gaining them the ability to transform into a nightmarish reaper.
A reaper?
Oh, Lisanne turned into a monster when we fought. Was that a reaper?
Without a doubt. She likely fed beforehand to become one. That reminds me. Yesterday, you mentioned that something awful happened to Lay.
Oh, right. Mr. Rosebearer here. What was it he said? I'm crazy for you.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Do we really gotta talk about that right now? Let's focus on this terrifying thing we just heard about. You know, reapers?
Lay's right. Miss Nerys? I was wondering, if the Oración Seis all learned how to feed, does that mean you've?
Yes, I know the technique as well. But I don't condone the act of forcefully taking another being's soul. I can't transform into a reaper, because I've never committed the act.
Then what about the guy that became a Demi-beast? He wasn't one of the Oración Seis, was he?
That's what concerns me. He shouldn't have been able to. Only those as strong as the Oración Seis have the aptitude to feed. It would be impossible for a typical Farmagia to pull off.
Do you think the myosotis that Manus was developing has something to do with it?
It must be some kind of monster that even regular Farmagia can feed on.
But that Farmagia went out of control immediately after. Manus's experiments must be deficient. As we all saw, that Farmagia mutated into a monstrous Demi-beast.
And then he became one of the lost.
Or so Manus has taken to calling it. To sum it up, what we have been calling Demi-beasts are in fact reapers that have become lost.
No.
It's beyond even what I could have imagined.
So it's true. All the Demi-beasts we've ever defeated, they were all people!
Ten, I understand the guilt you're feeling. But once they became lost, they couldn't ever come back from that. Demi-beasts mindlessly devour anything in their path. I know it may sound heartless, but putting them out of their misery was the most humane way of approaching the situation.
Damn it! What's the point of Manus doing something so despicable?
His perverted curiosity drives his Farmagia research. To what end, only Manus knows.
Quite the predicament.
Ah! Oh! It's just Anzar! Jeez, you scared the crap out of me!
My apologies.
Weren't you supposed to be with Gramps?
Master Dentro still had some matters to attend to, so I came back alone. What's more, I heard most of your conversation. I've also heard some rumors on the battlefield. Some say that Lord Manus had built a special testing ground for extensive research. Perhaps it had something to do with that myosotis you mentioned.
Whatever Manus's intentions may be, tricking denizens into becoming Demi-beasts is a deplorable act. We need to find that testing ground and destroy it. Do you think you're up to the task, Ten?
Consider it done.
I will join you. I'm sure I can help look for it.
Very well. Though that will leave our front lines a bit thin. Lay, you're going to join the vanguard in Anzar's stead.
What? That's an order, isn't it?
It is. And Lay, I'm choosing you because I believe in your talents.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
Lay's looking pretty giddy now.
As for you, Arch, I won't sugarcoat it. You're not looking well. I fear fatigue is getting the better of you. I want you to stay here and take things easy.
What? Why? I am completely fine.
You need to rest. That is an order, Farmagia.
I agree with Miss Neres. You haven't been at your best lately. Do I have to? Arch, listen to us, please. Okay.
All right then. Anzar, Chica, let's go find Monus' testing ground.
Good luck out there, bud.
Sorry. I'll be with you in spirit.
Chin up, Arch. You know we got this.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Let's set off!
I see. So, Gatto has not returned.
We looked everywhere for him.
Gatto has always shown loyalty. If you've not found him, then I'm afraid there is only one plausible answer. He likely fought with a Farmagia from Avrion and fell in battle.
No! Dearest Gatto. Damn it!
The traitor Neres is to blame. She is the sour root of this insidious rebellion. You must put a stop to her nettlesome Farmagia at any cost.
Definitely. I'll end this myself.
Promising words, Imero. I expect great things from you, my boy.
Show us your power!
Don't give up!
Unite! That's enough! Everyone, attack! Unleash the Legion!
Let's go!
Is this the place?
It seems the rumors were true after all. And look at what's growing around here.
These are myosotices?
Ew! Look at them all! They're like wormy weeds.
Judging by the scale of things, I think it's fair to presume that Lord Manus has been conducting his experiments with alarming regularity.
So that's why there have been so many Demi-beasts lately. I hope Imero is okay. I don't know what I'd do if he were being experimented on.
That's awful, Chica. Don't say that. That vile son of a... He's finished.
Who's finished?
Imero!
It's you!
And? Anzar?
Well, well. Good to see you, Imero. Tell me, why are you working for the enemy?
Why? I could ask you the same thing. Why are you all siding with that renegade Neres?
Because she's doing the right thing. Neres started this rebellion to protect her people. She's fighting to save all of Felicidad.
The right thing, huh? What about killing Gato? Was that the right thing?
No, Imero! You have it all wrong!
Admit it! You killed Gato!
Please, listen to me! Manus has been experimenting on denizens and turning them into Demi-beasts!
Chica's right. Manus is the bad guy here.
Shut the hell up, you liars!
Go get him! That's enough! Legion! Let's finish this! Strike now! Enough fighting! Your monsters are down. You lost.
Damn you!
Imero! Look at this!
What? What is it?
It's a memory fragment. Dropped by a Demi-beast that they defeated. Hidden within are the Demi-beast's memories.
What's your point?
Just synchronize with it and you'll see.
Why should I listen to you?
Imero, please! Do it for me.
How could that be?
See? Manus did change that Farmagia into a Demi-beast. And he used the myosotices that are growing right here.
No! Why?
Why would Lord Manus need to do that?
So that I may learn what your kind truly are.
Manus!
You've been quite the disturbance, Farmagia of Avrion.
Lord Manus, tell it to me straight. Did you turn Gato into a Demi-beast?
How frustrating. Say, theoretically, I did use him in my experiments. What would you do, Imero?
If that's true, then I...
Give it up. You're in no shape to fight. Leave. We shall handle the rest.
What?
Zucchero, that is your cue.
Yes, sir.
Look, it's Mr. Manners.
Feed, Zucchero, just as I explained. Obliterate these traitors.
Look at that!
It's a Myosotis!
Zucchero, no! You know what'll happen if you do!
Lord Manus, that would mean becoming a Demi-beast.
You refuse. Then I shall lend a hand.
Please! I beg you! I do not wish to feed! I cannot believe it. Manus is controlling him through synchronization.
No! Stop!
No! He turned into a Demi-beast!
He still became lost even with restrained magia levels. Perhaps replicants simply lack the necessary capacity. I suppose I should try modifying magia conductivity levels next.
You bastard!
I'm afraid that lost is now your problem, Farmagia. Farewell.
Stop! Manus!
Ten! The Demi-beast! It's heading toward Imero!
It's gone mad!
Crap! We gotta protect Imero!
I will handle this!
I need you!
It's time! Confused! Go! That's a knockout! Let's finish this! Tempest Unicorn! Show us your power!
Let's go! Ignite your power!
Chica?
Let's go!
Legion! Let's finish this! Go get him!
Unite! Split!
All set!
Let's your power!
Damn it! Another person we had to kill.
I'm sorry, Ten. It was either him or us.
Imero, are you hurt?
Imero, we're gonna put a stop to Manus. You coming with or what? Fine. Come on, gang! We gotta burn this place to the ground.
Indeed.
Imero.
Wait, Ten!
What do I do?
That's that. They won't be growing Myosotis anytime soon.
Well said. Let's go back to Avrion.
So, you destroyed the testing ground.
Yes, We raised the land. That should take care of the Demi-beast problem for now.
Great work. All that's left is to do away with the mad scientist himself.
He's so going down.
Yeah, big time!
I hate to put a damper on our optimism, but I do wonder if Magus Glaza has gotten his hands on the Myosodices too.
Monus's motives are still unclear. There's no sense in worrying if his experiments extended to the other generals yet. Tomorrow, we take the fight to Monus's doorstep. I'm sure he has more abilities than we're aware of, so you'll need to be careful.
Why do you say that?
Because those who feed gain unique powers as a result of the monsters they absorb. Not even I know what tricks he has lying in wait. Be on your guard.
Will do. He won't be a problem for much longer.
Hey, look here!
What do you need to...
You have arrived, Farmagia of Avrion.
Manus! What the hell are you turning people into Demi-beasts for?
Such a simpleton. Do you truly believe that is the end product I desire?
Then tell us, to what end?
You turned your own allies into demi-beasts.
All for my research. To achieve the ultimate and perfect form of Farmagia.
What are you on about?
Imbecile. The more we Farmagia feed, the stronger we become. But there is one detail that the other Oración Seis have failed to realize. Sooner or later, feeding will invariably cause us to become lost. However, if we can prevent this, our potential will be limitless. It is to that end that I carry out my research, you fools.
And that justifies you playing with denizen lives?
One can never know without trying. That is the only means to reach the truth. Progress demands sacrifice, and theirs shall not be in vain.
That's awful! You think tossing around souls like they're nothing is progress?
Undoubtedly. You've witnessed it with your own eyes, have you not? You saw the incredible power those pathetic, lowly Farmagia gained.
You're sick. Farmagia are supposed to create life. Our strength comes from the lives we've nurtured! Screw feeding and becoming Reapers! That isn't what being a Farmagia is about!
Piteous. You understand so very little. Reapers are the true form of Farmagia. Precisely what we are meant to be. Farmagia do not simply create life. We reap life just as we sow it. Awaken from your ignorance. We are Reapers. We feed on the power of others to exceed our own limits. And that is what it takes to become the ultimate life form. The Farmagia Hyperion!
So that's what you're after.
Himero.
Was everything you told me a lie? Your research, your ideals. You weren't doing it for the greater good.
I spoke the truth, Himero. To achieve the supreme form would benefit everyone in our realm. By obtaining limitless power, I can guide the denizens down a path of prosperity and happiness. Your comrades were crucial in my experiments. Irreplaceable. Their sacrifices were unavoidable.
I believed in you. In your values that the strong should help the weak. Ultimate, limitless, whatever! Everything you did was for yourself!
Himero, my boy, I see potential in you. I truly do. You are not like these other Farmagia. Your powers are latent. Come. Allow me to awaken that within you, and we can create a better future together.
Together? If sacrificing others is your idea of a better future, then I want no part of it! Mero! Join us! We can fight together!
Ten's right! Manus must be defeated!
This is your chance to make a difference! But let's take the crazy scientists down and bring peace back to Perfectus!
Who saved you from the brink of death? Who raised you as if you were his own? Why in your right mind would you dare confront me?
Won't know unless I try. Right?
So be it. I shall purge these traitors. Then I shall teach you a lesson myself! I shall persevere. Souls be damned. I will achieve the Hyperion!
Touch me! Strike!
Take that!
Thanks, Mira! Nice flip!
Let's go!
Come with us, Imero!
Please, Arch, Lay, Mr. Dentro, they're all waiting for you to come back.
Please.
I need some time to think. Hey, Imero. Our next target is Rahatluk. Okay?
Looks like he's gone.
Lord Manus must have been like a father to Imero. It will take some time for him to process everything that happened.
I know.
Let's go back to Avrione.
Well done, Farmagia. The second phase of our plan was successful. All thanks to you.
You did great out there, kids.
Hey, Gramps! You're finally back!
Did you manage while I was away?
Oh yeah, we did lots of stuff.
There's something I want to ask you, Gramps. Is there any way to turn Demi-beasts back into people? Do we really gotta fight them?
I've heard the news. Denizens were being turned into Demi-beasts, their souls twisted and corrupted. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's no way to undo what's been done.
Oh. Man.
I'm sorry, kids. Do you remember the law of recurrence?
The law of recurrence. I think that's the story about reincarnation, right? The one you taught us when we were young?
Very sharp. Souls of the deceased gather at the Sephiroth, the Tree of Life, and return to the expanse of chaos. There, they are reborn. This cycle is called the Law of Recurrence. While Demi-beasts cannot be changed back, they can be reborn into new beings. I'm sure no denizen would want to continue existing as a creature of pure, mindless destruction. I hope this is of some comfort to you when faced with the inevitable.
I wish there was some other way. One where we could avoid fighting them altogether.
I think I got you, Gramps. I don't know about all this rebirth stuff, but at least we can stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Right. It's a painful reality, but a reality nonetheless.
Well, our new mission begins tomorrow. I want you all rested and ready for our next move.
You got it. See you guys tomorrow. You're both back!
Heyo! Kept you waiting, bud.
I'm feeling better now. Sorry if I worried you.
No need. I'm glad you are well.
So, I heard about Imero.
Yeah. We were fighting on the same side by the end, though.
I'm sure we'll see him again. Right, Chica? Chica? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm okay, Arch.
Looks like everyone's here.
Our first mission was a roaring success. Thanks to your hard work, we've captured Perfectus Province. Truly, we couldn't have made it this far in such a short amount of time without your efforts. You've done well, Farmagia. Now for the next phase of our plan. Conquering Rahatluk.
I have a question, Ares.
Ask away.
Mana said something about hibernation. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, hibernation?
It was Hyperion, genius.
Ah, yeah, that thing.
That. More accurately, the Farmagia Hyperion. A Farmagia with awe-inspiring abilities. One who surpasses all others.
Whoa, sounds amazing.
It's a level of skill that the former Magus himself instructed his pupils to strive for. Which, of course, included me.
So, all of the Oración Seis?
Exactly. But it defies definition. No one knows what it is or how to achieve it. It is but a concept. Even the Magus himself did not know.
If no one's got a clue, how the hell are you supposed to become one?
Precisely. It's a paragon designed to motivate us to strive for a hollow ideal. The perfect Farmagia. At least that's how I understood it.
What do you think an ideal Farmagia is supposed to be, Neres?
Well, for starters, I don't agree with forcing any creature to obey us. Farmagia should cherish their monsters, listen to them. In turn, they will help us. Only through teamwork and mutual respect can we protect our lands. That is where true power lies. That is my ideal.
Yeah, I'm totally on the same wavelength as you. Feeding on monster souls to get stronger? It's messed up no matter how you slice it. And if the other generals are doing it, then we need to stop them.
Well said, Ten. Now, to explain the next operation, Perfectus will be our frontline base of operations. From there, we'll prepare to invade Sonrisa and Nagietza. Meanwhile, your group will head for Rahatluk to defeat the general there, the ruler Corpus.
All right, we got this.
If we can beat him before the three nations gang up on us, we'll be all set.
It's best if I stay behind to defend Perfectus. Would you agree with that course of action, leader?
Yes, you'll be a great help there. Something the matter, Chica?
I think I've been neglecting taking care of my monsters recently, and, well, I was wondering if I could stay behind to prioritize them?
Oh, Chica. She's right. If I got to take a break, Chica deserves one too.
Thanks.
Don't worry about us. After all, we have Mr. Rosebearer here. How about it, Neres? Can we let Chica sit this one out?
She's gonna keep mentioning the rose thing forever, ain't she?
Very well. Ten, Lay, Arch, you're on infiltration duty.
Remember, kids, Rahatluk's terrain is harsh and unforgiving. The land is guarded by Undina and Salamandira, the water and fire elementals, respectively.
Wow. 2 elemental spirits, 1 continent?
It's an outlier, of course.
Interesting.
That means you'll have to visit 2 shrines to lift the barrier this time. The water elemental is rather close to your landing point. I recommend you head there first.
Best of luck, Farmagia.
Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, leader.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hello. How lovely. Take care.
How do you do? Until we meet again, farewell!
Let's set off!
Why did it have to be volcanoes? I know it was wrong to come here in secret, but Amaro will be here in Rahatluk. If only I had tried harder to convince him, maybe he wouldn't have left by himself. I need to find him and bring him back to us, where he belongs. What? Who's there?
We can take
Say
him!
you're good. Told you I had
finish
aces
this.
up my sleeve.
Get him!
Attack! I won!
Let's go! Get him! Go get him! Go get him! It's not gonna work! We can take him! Thanks, Blade! Think you can hit me? This is gonna hurt! Finish this!
Let's go!
Let's go! Ready to fuse!
Let's go!
Go! There ain't no stopping
Told you
me
I had
anyway.
aces up my sleeve.
Let's go! Go get him! Nice finger!
Goodbye!
Get him! Right now! Let's go!
Let's go!
Ah, you yet live, Farmagia of Avrion?
Zanas! There you are, you masked creep!
On a leisurely stroll, are we? In such dire straits? I hardly think that is appropriate.
What are you trying to say, you jerk?
Must I spell it out for you? The blue-haired girl. Is she not a companion of yours?
What? You mean Chica?
What did you do with Chica?
The girl is being held in Rahatluk. Ruler Corpus is a temperamental fellow. One can only imagine what might happen to her.
Quit messing with us!
10, we gotta hurry to Rahatluk Fortress.
Chill, Arch. This has gotta be a trick.
You shall go no further. You all will die. Right here. Right now. What the?
So you're Zanas.
Imero, what is the meaning of this? Siding with traitors now, are you?
What can I say? We go way back.
You will regret this. Feel the wrath of my monster!
Zanas is running away!
Get back here!
Whew. You picked a great time to show him, Arrow.
Let's see how you handle this!
You're
Go get him! Take that! Time to strike! Get him!
Think you can hit me?
Let's go! We can Go get him! Unite!
As one!
Let's finish this! Let's go! Yeah! Go get him! Nice! Yeah!
Say your goodbyes! Let's go!
That's Zanas. Something's off about him.
Imero, I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Yep. I always knew you'd wind up joining us.
Eyes on the ball, folks. We need to focus on Chica.
What's wrong with Chica?
Apparently Corpus has her.
He what?
At least that's what Zanas said.
Chica told us she wanted to stay behind and take care of her monsters. That's why she didn't come with us.
Why did you leave her alone like that? You got her captured!
She was supposed to be backing up her own, dude.
Wait, do you think Chica came here to find Imera?
For me?
Yeah. She was worried sick about you. She probably didn't want us getting more involved than we already were. I bet she came here to try and reason with you.
Let's think. She's captured, right? Then all we need to do is free her.
Hold on. I'm coming with. If Chica got into this mess because of me, then I'm the one getting her out of it.
Mr. Responsible has a point. Let's have him help us.
Agreed.
I know the brash thing to do is storm the fortress, but I think we should share the news with Neres first.
We gotta make sure Chica's really gone.
Wait, but I don't...
Don't worry. Neres already knows what happened with Manas.
Come on, man. Let's go home.
My word. Imero, I didn't think I'd ever get to see you again. Oh, you've grown so much.
You crying, old man?
I'd heard you were alive, but oh, how seeing you again does my heart good.
Yeah, and I remember you scolding me all the time.
Who knew geezers were such crybabies?
Is that gonna happen to me when I'm old and wrinkly?
Lei, Looky Lou, you two are getting a stern talking to tonight.
What?
Imero, I don't believe we've met.
Nope.
I'm sure you're still coping with many feelings right now. About me, about this place. But know that we're happy to have you with us.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm here to save Chica. That's all I care about.
That's what we're here to tell you about, Neres.
No. Has she been abducted?
We think so. She's not in Avrion, right?
Not that I've seen lately.
All right then. Master Dentro and I will come up with a plan. Starting tomorrow, be prepared to move out at a moment's notice.
Gotcha. Thanks, Neri.
How do you do? What a pleasure it is to see you again, Ten.
Likewise.
I know you only just arrived, but I must say, I have been so looking forward to going to town again. Would you accompany me there?
Of course! I promised you, didn't I? There's still plenty of stuff I want to show you.
And what about the spirit code?
Well, I shall do my best to never be called the Light of Purgatory again. After all, with you by my side, Ten, I feel as if no harm will befall me.
Oh yeah! No need to sweat the small stuff, I always say.
The 10 code is way more relaxed than the spirit code.
Oh, I am so excited! Let us be off.
This here's my regular hangout, the Shuffling Sheep.
Oh, wow! A bona fide restaurant where meals are cooked and served on the premises. Ooh, I see monsters are employed here as well.
Yeah, because the owner is a Farmagia. This place is always short on staff, so anyone's welcome to help out.
Even the fixtures for lights are monsters.
Lumina sure loves shiny things.
Anyway, let's order some drinks.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
The usual.
All right, a coffee then.
I'll have a hot chocolate with extra sugar, please.
The usual then. All right.
And I shall have... milk.
Okay, 1 milk coming right up.
Why is it not working?
Huh? What's up?
When one orders milk, I would expect to hear, "Ha! Hear that, everyone? This nincompoop ordered a milk." But nobody said anything to that effect.
What are you even talking about?
I was kind of hoping that would happen.
I can't even comprehend what someone would do in that situation.
This is no such place for babies, do you hear? Imagine a patron shouting something so dramatic at me. What splendor!
She is freaking me out!
Sorry for the wait. Here's your order.
Perfect.
Would you like anything to eat?
What shall we order?
Something spicy.
Ooh, I have heard that spice makes one breathe flames. Also, it makes the tongue go numb, the ears burn hot, and the skin exude salty moisture. Next, the victim becomes unable to cease coughing and hiccuping, followed by a terribly upset digestive system the following day.
You trying to kill me?
I have wondered how it would feel to have an upset stomach.
That's not the kind of thing you'd want to try out of curiosity.
I would like to try something of the sweet variety, though.
Oh, you already know what you want? All right, fine.
The Shuffling Sheep Yummy Gummy Towering Parfait! From the menu of secrets!
Whoa, how'd you find out about that?
It was written in the journal I found, once belonging to a traveler.
What kind of weirdo writes about that stuff?
Huh, maybe that traveler's from around here. What's so great about this parfait, anyway?
I am so glad you asked. Elevated by 26 unique flavors. It consists of ice cream, sorbet, cheesecake, chiffon cake, and fruit. These delicacies are then joined in matrimony with the specialty of Senfelt, yummy gummy ice cream. That way, everything sticks together and does not topple over. You can eat it all day and still not hit the bottom of the bowl. It is the most marvelous parfait of which dreams are made.
I don't think anybody could eat a parfait that massive.
She memorized all those details from the journal. She's obsessed.
You know, Charlo manages to eat it all by herself pretty regularly.
No way!
She orders one anytime she wants to reward herself.
Her stomach must be a bottomless pit.
Okay, I guess we'll give it a shot.
We shall finish it together.
Man, that hit the spot.
Ugh, that parfait was 4 times taller than me.
And I ended up eating more than half of it. Oh, what bliss. Thank you, Ten.
You got it. Let's head to the next place.
And where would that be?
Want to see the shop that all Farmagia can't live without?
Ooh, color me intrigued. What is this place?
It's the magic shop.
Welcome!
Hey, Charlo!
Huh?
Isn't she?
Oh, you mean me?
Oh, right. This is the elemental spirit of light.
Cram it, Ten! Everyone's gonna look at Lumina weird if they know she's an elemental.
Ah, good point.
Ooh, so I must conceal my identity. Like a spy.
Why is she so weird?
I am one of the Glitterings from the Nation of Light.
And this is supposed to make you stand out less. How?
The Nation of Light, huh? That must be why you glow. Yeah. Makes sense. Feel free to browse.
Whoa! Did that actually work?
She bought it for some reason.
Tell me, shopkeeper, what goods do you sell at this establishment?
Mostly like farming and magical equipment that Farmagia use.
Wow, you have quite a selection. My, there is a big tortoise inside the shop. It would appear to be dripping with liquid flames. What do you call such a thing? You simply must teach me.
It's a monster smelting furnace.
I see! A furnace that utilizes the heat source of a monster.
Yeah, you can do a lot more with it than a regular smelting furnace.
It'll melt anything you put around it.
I bet putting off heat is how the big guy relaxes.
It certainly does look pleased with itself. Ooh, and what is this over here?
That's a farming tool you use with agribuddies.
And what is this one with 3 planks attached in a circle?
It's a propeller that water comes out of.
Talk about a simplistic description. That's our 10.
Ah, enough with the compliments.
I don't think he's complimenting you.
So, what exactly does it do?
You use it with these frog monsters called rivets. They use their water magic to spin the propeller and lift up into the air.
The air? Now that is something.
While they're at it, the water sprays out the end of the propeller. You can use it to sprinkle crops and stuff.
The rivets must be kind to use their water magic to help people.
I think they just like being in the air. I mean, they jump around and sprinkle water everywhere all by themselves.
I would like to fasten myself to it and try flying around.
I don't think it'll work if you don't spray water.
Might I ask what this stone ornament is? It has a roof-like structure over it.
It's a lighthouse-style agricultural floodlight.
10's using technical jargon.
At least that's what it says here.
I knew you were reading the tag.
It's a special kind of light we use to illuminate the crops. It helps stuff grow by shining light on it, like when it's overcast.
So, a monster sits in this little cabin here and shines the light?
Exactly! The monster makes its nest in the upper cabin. It shines light around it to protect its nest from predators, which, in turn, helps the crops grow faster.
It shines its light as it watches over its surroundings. Just like me. I feel a sort of kinship with it. Perhaps I should use my light to help farmers too.
Oh, I bet you'd make a great floodlight.
Aw,
thanks, 10.
Floodlight. Was that a compliment?
Huh. As long as it shines, it's a compliment to her.
Let's get a move on to the next place.
So I can...
See ya,
What?
Sir!
Hello. Until we meet again, farewell.
Let's get out there.
There must be a reason why Zanas revealed what he knew about Chica. A trap to lure us into Rahatluk Fortress, perhaps? Or to use her as a hostage for some other means? Regardless, we cannot dive headfirst into trouble.
You're senile if you think I'm gonna sit around waiting.
This doesn't add up. The corpus I know doesn't pull strings from behind the curtain.
You think Zanas might be behind this?
What kind of guy is Corpus anyway?
Compared to the other generals, he fights fair and square. He likes even footing without any devious plans.
It's fighting without a plan.
Ah, stop it.
I don't think that was a compliment, but...
Like Lei suggested, this could be one of Zanas' plots.
Trap or not, we need to defeat Corpus anyway.
Ten's right. It's the only option that makes sense.
Then it's settled. We continue our conquest of Rahatluk Fortress. Proceed with lifting the water elemental's barrier.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Back to the plan, then.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Welcome. What will it be today? Thank you very much. Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again.
This must be the water elemental shrine. Looky Lou, you're up. Let me show you how a pro handles this.
Looky Lou was the one disabling the barriers. I see.
Ha! Yet again, I've made quick work of a trifling matter.
That leaves one less barrier around Rahatluk Fortress.
Let's go meet Undina while we're here.
Who are you?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Another babe!
Ugh.
Way to keep your mouth shut, creep.
So this is the water element.
What do you want?
Straight to the point. Nice. I want you to make a pact with me.
A pact? And what'll you do?
Well, I'll bring you a boxed lunch. You know, since you seem lonely and all, we can share.
Yeah, I don't think that's what she was asking.
She definitely meant, like, what you're gonna do with her power?
Sharing lunch. Huh.
Yeah! Two's company, after all. We can have a picnic.
You're a weird denizen. Elementals don't even need to eat, but a picnic.
Oh?
I don't know. Maybe.
Awesome! So, we...
Temporarily.
Good enough for me! Thanks, Undina! Are you kidding? That's all it takes?
Bye.
Oh, wait!
Looks like Undina went off toward the shrine.
Why is it always Ten who gets something cool?
Did I just witness you making a pact with an elemental?
Oh, right. It's Imero's first time.
You're not alone, Imero. Neri's reacted the same way.
That's one barrier down. let's head back and tell him the good news.
Good work, everyone. One more barrier and we can rescue Chica.
10 even managed to get a temporary pact with Undina.
That's madness! A second temporary pact?
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I also made a pact with Lumina.
Stupendous. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Get it? This is how people usually react.
I see now.
I'd think he was making it all up if I hadn't seen it myself.
I was sure he'd fail, but I'm glad.
You say something, Gramps?
I've been meaning to ask. What is Looky Loo? He's not a fairy, is he? He seems a little... big.
You bet I'm a fairy! Yeah, but the thing is, Looky Loo can't fit into a fairy fruit to save his life. The day I met him, his whole head was poking out of one. Whoa! Look at the size of that one! What the heck is that? A fairy? It's bigger than its fruit! The name's Looky Loo, and I'm having trouble fitting in. Literally. I'm just a big nuisance. Whoa, I've never seen one of you so huge! You're pretty awesome. You want to be friends?
No, I'll just get in your way.
No, you won't. We could be pals.
But I don't even have any cool fairy skills. Everyone says I'm useless.
Skills? Friends don't care about skills. Come on, join me.
You sure you're okay with that?
How many times do I gotta say it? Come on, Looky Loo. And that's how we started hanging out.
My home ain't in the forest. It's with 10.
Isn't that nice?
I'm really lucky.
You two make a great team.
Starting tomorrow, you'll make your way to the Fire Elemental Shrine. I know we all want to rescue Chica as soon as possible, but you can't let yourselves get careless. Now, I know you're all tired. Rest up and regain your energy.
So, how's the fortress treating you?
Corpus, why did you kidnap me?
You know, this really ain't my style. I just go out there and beat him myself if I could. The truth is, I'm bored. Everywhere I go, it's freaking wimps. Not a single person worth fighting around here. But then, I hear about these guys. They beat Manus of all people and sent Lisan running. These Farmagia. They didn't just beat one general, they beat two. And it turns out, you're one of them. I thought you were gonna give me a run for my money! So what's the deal, little girl? Huh? You ain't doing nothing about it. You're just sitting there, waiting for someone to come and save you. I'm starting to doubt that you're one of those Avrion Farmagia.
I am.
Got a sense of like a fire in you, that's for sure. No desire to beat an enemy's face in. No guts.
That's not true. I have guts.
You do? Fine. Stab me with this sword.
What?
Take that sword and kill me. Go on. Do it. Oh, you scared I'm gonna trick you? I'll turn around then. Stab me in the back. Go on now. Have a jab, why don't you? Come on! What's the matter? Do it, girl! I knew it. You can't. You got no guts and drag your friends down with you. Folks like you make me sick.
But I don't want to hurt anyone.
That's weak talk! You afraid? Nonsense. If you want to protect what's important to you, you gotta fight. either incompetent, or you enjoy making me wait.
Look! It's Zanas! We don't have time to deal with you! Move it, or I'll make you!
Can you, Farmagia of Avrio?
Saw that coming!
Let's go!
Let's finish this! Think that's gonna work! Take that Legion! Let's go!
Say your goodbyes!
Saw that coming! That's a knockout! Let's finish this!
You have grown stronger. Corpus will be pleased.
Zanas, you better not have laid a finger on Chica!
Irascibly narrow. You're directing your ire at the wrong foe. Is she alive? See for yourself in Rahatluk Fortress.
He escaped again!
Rescuing Chica is more important.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing he didn't stick around.
Looky-loo, handle that terminal. Good thing this device ain't going no... One angry-looking squint, and the barrier's down.
Now we can finally get into Rahatluk Fortress.
No! I should make a pact with Salamandira while we're here. Fire Elemental, where are you?
That's me, Salamandira, the elemental spirit of fire. What's up?
Hey, I'm Ten the Farmagia. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but can you make a pact with me?
A pact? Sorry, kid. I don't make pacts with puny little guys.
Maybe she's looking for someone a little bit more powerful.
If Neres wasn't tough enough, I don't think we're gonna cut it.
True. Maybe I'm not up to snuff, but if I can get stronger, then I'll...
Wait a sec.
What?
Those pecs of yours. You're ripped!
I am?
Did she just say ripped?
Can you, show me?
She can't take her eyes off him.
Nice, real toned. Not just the pecs either, you've got great abs too! And your obliques, chiseled out of granite!
Huh?
I hear you loud and clear. You aren't puny after all!
He didn't even say anything!
You've gotta share your routine! You bench, deadlift?
I don't really know if I have a routine. I mean, I guess I fight and run around a lot.
It's all natural! Wow! You got quite some talent! I like your style, kid. Alright, I'll make a temporary pact with you.
You will? Oh, thanks, Salamandira!
With my help, you're gonna be the swollest guy out there! My blessing will make sure of that!
That's not any blessing I've heard of.
I'm not sure if that even is a blessing.
An elemental spirit that's obsessed with muscles.
Yeah, hard pass. Good luck with that, bud.
Whatever gets me the pact lay. Let's work out sometimes.
That's what I like to hear! Anytime, kid.
Another eccentric elemental, another temporary pact.
Why are we always the odd ones out?
Anyway, that's settled. Let's head back to Avrion.
Huh. They took control of the shrine, huh? And even Glaza's right-hand man couldn't slow them down.
They continue to improve at a rapid pace. Before long, I will need to use my Reaper abilities.
They weren't bluffing after all. All right, Zanas. Those Farmagia are mine now. Hear me? Touch them, and you're dead meat.
You are no more than a wild animal. You care about nothing but combat.
and I'm gonna be the Hyperion. What was that spell Glaza mentioned? The one that decimates entire continents? Harvest something or other? Soon even that will be mine. You can tell the old geezer I said it myself.
You, the Hyperion, I would love to see you try. Now, I shall make my way to Nagia.
Punk sure would like to fight him someday. Hey! Bring the girl over!
Yes, sir. Here she is, sir.
Listen, kid. Those Avrion Farmagia are coming here to save you.
What?
You just sit there and enjoy the show.
Stupendous work. Now we can launch a full assault on Rahatluk Fort.
We gotta go rescue Chica.
I know you're eager, but you have to keep calm. The ruler Corpus is resilient. When it comes to combat skills, he's far and away the best of the Oración.
And you're saying we need to beat him? I thought you guys were more optimistic than this.
Hey! I ain't scared of nobody!
No one said you were, wimp. Tomorrow's the big day, guys. Let's get plenty of rest.
That's the spirit, Farmagia. I trust you'll do well.
I see you found your way here again, Eleanor. Yes. Look how far we have made it. No, not quite. Our paradise. We have much yet to accomplish, is that not right, Eleonora?
What was that dream? Eleonora? As in Cape Eleonora?
Yo! Hey, look here!
Yo! Yo! See you later.
Hello. Thank you for coming. What do you need today? Thank you for coming.
It's them!
Chica! You're okay? Corpus, give her back!
Want her? Then you gotta go through me! Your precious little friend got kidnapped! What else can you do? Just bust some skulls and take her back!
Wait, are you using her as a hostage or...
Nah! I just want to fight you guys, get stronger, and become the Hyperion.
The Hyperion? This guy too?
Feeding on monsters ain't gonna cut it. Real power comes from making the toughest guy bleed.
Shut up and give Chica back!
You snot-nosed brats don't get it either! If you want something bad, you gotta take it! You sure you got the guts? Think you can take me? When I'm unchained?
Intimidation!
Ain't this exciting? The old Farmagia. It's been a while since I've had to go all out!
Is he powering up? We're screwed if he feeds on that!
Why do I choose pacifism? If I had fought back then, maybe, just maybe I could have saved Amaro. He's right. If I want to protect someone...
You're done, you little brats!
What? Did Chica just stab him?
No, Corpus. You are done!
Finally! You finally get it! Bingo, kid. If you want to protect something, you gotta fight for it!
Chica, run for it! Away from her!
I can't believe my eye! He prevented Corpus's attack!
Let's get him, gang!
We can let him!
This is gonna hurt! Finish this! Go get him! You're finished!
Ready for that?
Not gonna work!
Say your goodbyes!
Saber what?
I do! It was fun.
Corpus!
What's the matter, kid? You got the guts now. So, do it.
I do. But you can't fight anymore.
I told you. That's weak, dog.
Chica, are you alright?
Amaro! Oh, Chica! I'm so glad you're okay!
You had us worried. You're not hurt, are you?
What a relief!
My friends, I'm so sorry. I couldn't.
It's alright now, Chica. You did good.
Amaro.
Now that she's safe and sound, let's all go back to Avrion.
10. I'm gonna split. There's something I need to figure out.
Huh?
Don't worry. No, I'm not gonna go join up with Glaza or anything. I'm on your side.
Do you really mean it?
I do. Besides, you don't need me looking after you, Chica. You can handle yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll catch you later then.
Definitely.
All right, let's head home, pals.
My word, Chica, I'm so glad to see you.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Mr. Dentro.
Now, you returned safely. That's all that matters. Is Imero not with you?
He had something on his mind, so we went to take care of it.
And he said that he wouldn't side with the Magus again. Amaro will come back. I'm certain.
Does this mean he'll fight for Avrion from now on?
He will.
Arch, are you well?
Oh, jeez. Arch, your face.
Or it? No, I'm fine.
If that's fine, we're speaking two different languages.
On that note, tomorrow is a new mission. All of you are doing stupendous work. Rest well, Farmagia. You've earned it.
Where's Arch? I don't see her.
Huh, that's weird. Where is she?
Arch said she had something to take care of, so we should go ahead without her.
Oh, that's not like her. She's been looking unwell lately. I'm worried.
She'll bounce back in no time.
Let's begin. Thanks to your efforts, Ruler Corpus is no more. To be frank, that fight was a gamble. But you all truly exceeded expectations.
You should have seen it! Chica sliced that guy to shreds!
I mean, desperate times called for desperate measures, I guess.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah! We would have been goners if it weren't for her.
Interesting.
Chica sneaked up behind Corpus and BAM!
Bam?
Stabbed him clean through like a freaking shish kebab! Chica's destructive, devastating death strike! What? Yeah, that's basically how it went down.
Hey! They're lying. I just, I didn't say any of that destructive death stuff.
I heard you say it.
But you did do the stabbing, yes?
Quite the team you've all become. You remind me of my own allies, really.
With Chica's help, it felt like we were all working in unison. Everyone really pulled their weight. Couldn't have done it any other way.
Indeed. Emerging victorious against such a superior foe is no easy feat. You've all gained experience and grown considerably stronger.
Oh, yeah! And 10 nearly blinded us with his green light!
What tall tale is it this time?
I was in the zone, so I don't really remember much.
It was when he protected Chica from Corpus. He lit up, green as a cucumber.
A green light? He couldn't possibly.
More important. The two remaining nations are Sonrisa, led by Lady Lorraine, and Nagiatsa, led by Magus Glaza. Anzar has already infiltrated Sonrisa and provided us with valuable intel. His recent report states that Magus Glaza has shown up.
That old freak.
Which means, if we're lucky...
You're one step ahead, Chica. The end of this war could be one decisive victory away. As always, I want your squad to take down the barrier. I will lead the Avrion army and hold back the enemy forces while you complete your mission. We're at the home stretch, Farmagia. Victory is within our grasp.
Let us not forget that our enemy will be chomping at the bit just as much as we are. Keep your guard up, kids.
I want you to depart for Sonrisa as soon as Arch joins you.
Consider it done.
Man, Arch sure is late.
She did seem under the weather. What if she passed out somewhere?
Yeah, I'm kinda worried. We should go find her.
Let's start by heading into town.
That sounds good.
Agreed. Let's go.
Good day. Please do come again. What do you need today? Thank you for coming.
There's Arch!
Huh? She's talking on the telefrog. What? That wasn't the deal! I've been deciphering it just like you told me to. I've done more than enough, so why aren't you giving me the antidote? Then I need the antidote first. My body can't take much more of this. Wait, Glaza, listen to me! Arch?
Were you just talking to the Magus? What's this all about, Arch? Don't tell me. Are you in cahoots with Glaza?
This is just some misunderstanding, right? I can't.
Arch! Wait up!
She's gone. What the hell is going on? Why would she... Let's go after her.
Right. We must hear her out.
Any luck?
No, I can't find her anywhere.
It's late. How's about we head back to Avrion Castle? Maybe ask for help.
You're right. Let's do that.
So you couldn't find her. What a shame.
We searched, but she wasn't anywhere to be found.
Now, wait a minute. I know I saw Arch at the docks around noon. I assumed you were heading to Sonrisa with her.
Didn't you say Glaza's also in Sonrisa?
And if she was at the docks, then...
She's there! We gotta hurry! We can't leave Arch by herself! All aboard!
Don't put the cart before the horse, Ten. It's getting late. If you leave for Sonrisa now, you'll surely be swept up in the shifting terrain. I know you're worried about Arch, but you must wait until dawn.
Damn it!
We're getting up bright and early, see? All right, gang. Tomorrow we're off to Sonrisa. Look! Arch is on the ground! Arch! Are you okay?
Oh, it's you guys.
Are you alright?
I was feeling dizzy and I must have fallen over.
What are you hiding, Arch?
Lay! Now is not...
It's okay, Chica. I'll tell you everything. The person I was talking to on the telefrog was Glaza. He's been forcing me to work for him.
I knew it!
Ever since I was little, for some reason, I've been able to read the heavenly scripts.
Heavenly scripts? I think I've heard about them before. It's an ancient writing system, isn't it?
This is all news to me. Look at this guy! He doesn't know about the heavenly scripts! No, not that. About Arch.
What? Didn't I tell you? I used to spend a lot of time at the Scentfelt Library. It was always so much fun because I could read ancient texts. That's where I met Glaza. He brought this incredibly thick book. He plopped it down and asked if I was able to read it.
That's gotta be the same one the little freak carries around.
Oh, Glaza's grimoire. That's not what he asked you to decipher, is it?
It was. He said the former Magus gave it to him. Trust me, I wanted no part in it, but there were so many spells that I found myself enjoying it. So I kept deciphering the tome. That went on for a few years. Flash forward to now when I uncovered something truly sinister. An immensely powerful spell called the Harvest Festival.
The Harvest Festival?
It's a spell capable of reaping every soul on a continent.
Wait, every soul?
No way! You've gotta be kidding, right?
And Glaza's grimoire has that spell.
When I deciphered it, I just got so scared. I told Glaza that I wanted to stop. Obviously, he wasn't hearing any of it, but I stood my ground. That's when he started threatening me. He reminded me that I couldn't afford to disobey him. Because...
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been sick for a long time. Glaza had poisoned me. It's a slow process, but it will eventually kill me.
I can't believe you've been going through this.
There's more. He said he'd give me an antidote to stop the poison temporarily, but I had to keep working for him. So, I accepted. I mean, what choice did I have? But then the war began. Glaza stopped contacting me on account of all the turmoil and chaos, which meant I couldn't get the antidote I needed regularly.
That's why you've been so sick.
Yeah, but you know what? I was actually kind of okay with it, even if it meant the inevitable. I didn't have to work for him ever again. That's when he got in contact with me again, and right after I ran out of the antidote, he told me I had to help him if I wanted more. That's what you all overheard. I was just so overwhelmed, I didn't know what to do. So I ran. You poor thing.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because! I mean, it's Glaza we're talking about. How could I tell you? How could I admit that I'd been working for the enemy?
But you're gonna die if we don't do something.
I've had enough. Huh? I've given up, okay? I'm done. I don't want to help Glaza anymore. I know I need the antidote. But it's just too late. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed everyone I ever cared about. Just leave me to die in peace.
Wait, Arch!
Arch!
Stay with us, Arch! Fight it! Come on! That's not how you really feel. You don't actually want to die, do you?
No, I don't want to die. Not after betraying you. Not like this. Oh, Arch, I want to live. I want to be with you guys.
I'll get that antidote for you.
What?
I'm not gonna let you die. We are gonna save you, Arch. I swear.
Right. Maybe I can figure something out using medicinal herbs.
Or we can just kick Glaza's ass and take it from him!
We knew you weren't betraying us. I could see that crystal clear.
You guys, thank you so...
10. I'm concerned about Arch. Maybe we should take her back to the castle?
Yeah, I agree. We can ask Gramps for help while we're at it.
I'm so glad you're all right, Arch. What were you thinking, going off to Sonrisa alone like that?
I'm sorry, Gramps.
Miss Neri, Arch seems a bit tired. Could we have a rest for today?
Yes, that would be wise.
Hey, Gramps. There's something we should talk about.
What's the problem?
Actually, maybe it's better if Arch is here. I'll ask you tomorrow.
All right. Rest up for today.
Hello.
Well, take care. Greetings. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Hello. Cool.
Yep, you really... What?
Little blue.
That's the same and... How...
Hey. No, see you around.
Yo! Dedicate? Two?
You
Claire?
I can.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah. What's up? See you later.
Let's set off. Let's see how you handle this.
Let's go!
Go get him! Hold on. Time to Legion! Let's go!
Let's go!
Tonight, this is gonna hurt! This! Did you see what I did? Hey, look here!
there something specific you're looking for? Thanks for doing business with us!
Let's get out there. Glaza, that loathsome little bastard.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to stay quiet about it. I should have told you I was working for Glaza.
You were being extorted, child. There is nothing to feel guilty about.
Gramps, Nares, isn't there anything we can do?
Let's think. Glaza possesses the antidote. We could take control of Nagiatsat and look for it ourselves. That would take much too long.
If we could just figure out some way to buy her a little more time.
Perhaps the elemental spirit of wind could help.
Why her?
Because Sylphie, the wind elemental, is well versed in the healing art. You should ask her for advice.
And the wind elemental is in Sonrisa.
That's perfect.
That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Head to Sonrisa and ask Sylphie what she can do for while you're at it. Lift the barrier around Sonrisa Keep.
We'll get you back to health in no time. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you guys.
Now, off to Sonrisa!
Farewell.
Welcome. What will it be today? We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Let's go! Get him! Here!
Ha! Let's go!
Night Flame! Bring it to me! Legion! Strike! Let's go! Go! Get him! Get him! We can take him!
Let's go!
Get him! Let's finish this!
Say your goodbyes!
Saber Arts!
Legion! Lend me your power! Let's go!
Unite! Flame! You! Go get him!
Unite! Legion!
Let's finish this! Ready to fuse! Take that! Time to strike!
Attack! F1!
Saw that coming! Go get him! Let's finish this!
Unite!
Let's finish this! I better keep this up!
Say your goodbyes!
Everyone, attack!
Unite!
Think you can hit me?
Sure! Take that! Unite! Lessen your power! Let's go!
Not gonna work! Think you can hit me?
Get him!
This is gonna hurt! Let's finish this!
Told you I had aces up my sleeve!
That's a knockout! Let's finish this!
Legion!
Let's go!
Legion Vanguard! Time to strike!
As one! Unite! Blitz! I told you I had aces up my sleeve! Let's go!
Not gonna work! It's gonna hurt!
Unite!
Go get him! That's a knockout!
Attack!
Let's finish this!
Let's go!
Get him! We're all set!
Say your goodbyes!
Let's go! The elemental shrine should be ahead. And so are the enemy!
Arch, you good to fight?
You know it. Just watch yourself, okay?
Go get him! See how you handle this! Let's take
it! Take that!
That's a knockout! Everyone, attack! Let's go! Go get him! There ain't no stopping me and you, Lay!
Take that!
Take that!
I need you!
Get him! Only ribbons grab a creek! I just keep getting stronger! So, this is the Wind Elemental Shrine. Looky-Loo, do your thing. Aye, aye, Captain. You guys go ahead and find Sylphie. Gotcha. We'll do just that. Psych! I turned it off in the blink of an eye. Surprise dropkick off the top! Ouch!
The hell is the matter with you?
What? Physical touch is how I show my affection.
Would it kill you to do it to someone else?
Quit messing around, you two. Let's find the Wind Elemental. Are you the Wind Elemental?
Why, yes. I am Sophie, the elemental spirit of wind. What do you need, Farmagia boy?
There's something important we gotta ask.
I'll take it from here, Tan. Sylphie, I have a health condition.
Oh, before that, what's your name?
I'm Arch.
Arch. Okay. You can rest now. I know you're in a lot of pain.
You can tell?
Yes. And I know what ails you, too.
You mean the poison?
This is not poison.
Huh? It's not?
It is a curse, and a nasty one at that. I've seen it before. Lady Eleonora was inflicted with a similar hex.
Can you break the curse?
No. Only its caster can dispel it.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Otherwise, you'll have to wait until its caster dies. Then the curse will vanish.
Seems pretty clear to me. Our only option is to defeat Glaza.
Now you're speaking my language, bud.
Can't you do anything for her in the meantime? I may not be able to cure her, but I can make a remedy that will put her into remission.
Remission?
How do I put it? It'll stop her from dying.
Really? You'd do that for us?
Oh, yes. Let's just say I've got a sort of vendetta against this particular curse. I'll teach you the recipe and all the ingredients you'll need. Let's save Arch together.
Thank you so much, Sophie. We'll go gather the ingredients.
Good luck.
See ya.
We must make the remedy as soon as possible.
Right, let's start gathering.
We gotta head back to Avrion first.
What a kind soul, that wind elemental.
Let us not forget your efforts, Mr. Dentro.
We would have been lost without you.
This old dog can still be useful, eh?
You said it, Gramps. Thank you.
We're gonna start looking for the ingredients tomorrow.
Great plan. Waste no time in relieving Arch of her symptoms.
That's so sweet, Nerys.
I simply chose our best course of action.
Oh, is someone bashful?
Oh yeah, she's totally embarrassed.
Quit your joking, Farmagia. Go on, get some rest. Let's get out there. As we discussed yesterday, you are to find the ingredients for Arch's remedy at once.
Got it.
Who knows how much time we've got?
Good luck, kids. And Arch, be sure to go easy on yourself.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hurry.
Teamwork!
Farewell.
Let's go!
it isn't the Farmagia cutie.
Lisan!
Not this horrible woman again.
On your guard, Lay.
Lisan! I'm your knight! Your rose bearer!
Seriously? She charmed him again?
I didn't even do anything. He's like such a creep. Why would I do that again?
No magic tricks this time? Oh, that was a close one.
You just have the hots for her, don't you?
What are you doing here?
A little birdie told me you cuties are looking for this.
Oh no! That's the last ingredient!
I'll give it to you, but you have to beat me first.
Time to fight, bud! For Arch's remedy!
It's getting harder and harder to tell if you're serious, Lay.
Focus, everyone! Let's take her down! We can take her down! Feast your eyes! Not gonna work! Think you can hit me? Some of that is up to you!
Get him!
Think you can hit me? Feast your eyes!
Told you I had aces up my sleeve!
Not gonna work! Saw that coming!
We say your goodbyes!
Not gonna work!
Let's go! Get him!
Think you can hit me?
Go get him!
Unite!
Now!
Strike your power!
Tempest Unicorn!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Take that! There ain't no stopping me and you, Lay! Oh! Not gonna work!
Get him!
We can take him! Excellent, Arch!
Sure, I need you!
Think you can hit me?
Legion!
Let's finish this!
Cuties are stronger than I thought. Impressive! You're like way stronger now.
We don't have time for this! Give it up!
Ooh, so scary.
Oh no! Lisan chucked it!
Hey! What's the matter with you?
I'll go get it!
See you babies later.
And now she's running away!
We will have to leave her be. Arch's remedy is more important.
All right, we got all the ingredients.
Time to crush and mix it all up!
Guys. You. Really.
See? Arch is still kicking.
Looky! Something on the ground!
I think this is also a memory fragment. Maybe it's from Lisan?
We must investigate at once!
Why are you so interested? Actually, I don't want to know.
Enough! Let's try syncing with it.
Huh? I can't see nothing.
I guess it's empty.
What could that mean? Might Lisan be hiding something? Hold on. We don't have time for this right now.
You're right. Let's go back to the Wind Shrine. Hey, Sylphie! We brought the stuff for the remedy.
How lovely! Let's get cooking, shall we? I would like to assist, if I may. Okay, you can be my little helper. Follow my lead. Right. First, we carefully crush up the ingredients. We're We're done. Here's the finished product.
And this is supposed to prolong her life?
Indeed, it will. Might be a tad bitter, but be sure to drink it all. Sure.
How's it taste, Arch?
There she blows!
Gross! It tastes like overcooked weeds mixed with oil and... Is that fish? Pretty much. Bottoms up.
Oh. Huh. I think I feel less sluggish.
Does it work?
It is! The pain's going away! Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. I'll say, Sylphie, Chica, you are lifesavers. This should last you for a while, but it's no replacement for dispelling the curse. I understand. And I can make the remedy from now on. Thanks for that, Chica. Bye-bye, then.
Sylphie, wait! There's one more thing.
What's that, dear?
I want you to make a pact with me.
A pact? Say, you figured out where to get all those ingredients, right? And you didn't get lost?
Well, we did have to look around a lot, but I wouldn't say we ever got lost.
And you've come here several times without losing your way, right? Not even once?
Nope, I'm pretty good with directions.
But I'm not! I get lost all the time! You know what would happen if I went looking for ingredients? I'd probably never find my way back to my shrine.
What's up with this elemental?
It sounds like she is directionally challenged. Severely. I really just want to heal all the living things on this continent. But I can't leave my shrine. All because I'd be lost wandering forever.
Then I'll be your guide. You name the place, and I'll get you there. I'll especially make sure you get to the injured.
Yay! Okay, I'll make a pact with you.
Not a temporary pact?
Oh, oops. Right. It needs to be a temporary pact. Something about rules or formalities or whatever.
Or whatever. Sylphie's kind of... lax.
That's good enough for me. Thanks.
It's up to you whether we can make this official or not.
Gotcha.
Anywho, bye-bye.
Catch you later, Sylphie. Pact City, population 10.
She didn't even bother asking us.
I've already given up, honestly.
How strange. Why is it always just 10?
Time to report back to Gramps and Aries.
The remedy worked? Wonderful news.
Yeah, I feel great now.
That's reassuring to hear.
Then starting tomorrow, you'll resume your duty of taking down the next general of the Oración Seis. I'm counting on you, Farmagia.
We'll handle it.
Lisan, what exactly are you?
Lorray, why are you here?
You fought with those children of Avrion, did you not? And yet, you neither killed nor managed to wound each other. Just passing the time, like a snake in the grass. Just between us girls, how much of an ally would you call yourself?
What are you trying to say? That I'm like some kind of traitor? FYI, I just wasn't feeling it today. I'll beat him next time, okay? Later, Lorray.
Traitor or not, it does not matter. Not to me, anyway.
Your eyes! Lorray, don't tell me...
Death shall come for all of the Oración Seis.
and so her soul departs. The up-and-coming Lee Shan, so easily cut down.
Hey, look here.
We got some, like,
What's up?
good stuff in stock. Come again.
I just keep getting stronger. I better keep this up. I just keep getting stronger.
Welcome. Thanks, babe.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Hey! Hey! Yay! Hey! Yay! See you later.
Let's get out there. Your objective is to defeat Lorraine of the Oración Seis, the Lady of Sonrisa. To top it off, Magus Glaza is currently in Sonrisa as well.
Now's our chance to put an end to the whole war.
Should we really be trying to fight them both at once?
Lei has a point. They are generals of the Oración Seis, and I think Glaza is supposed to be the most powerful mage in all of Felicidad.
Lorraine may be enigmatic, but she isn't as powerful as Corpus was. And all of you are stronger now. I have faith in you. Glaza, on the other hand, you do need to be careful of. He is the eldest of the Oración Seis, and is extremely gifted in the dark arts. No mage in Felicidad comes close to his prowess. Lucky for us, he casts most of his spells using that grimoire as a conduit. Get rid of his tome, and you'll hinder his offensive capabilities. Then, you'll have a fighting chance.
His grimoire.
Why don't we just steal it from him? You know, yoink!
And how the hell are we gonna do that?
You need to take more extreme measures. You're better off burning the blasted thing. Still, suppose you kids do get rid of his grimoire. Fighting both Lorraine and Glaza at once will not be easy. Worst case, we need to have an escape plan in order.
Come on, Gramps. It's bad luck talking about retreat before the fight's even started. We just need to go in there and take him out.
That's the spirit. Make hay while the sun shines. Go to Sonrisa and defeat Lorraine. If possible, rout the Magus Glaza as well.
Right on!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Farewell.
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh!
Let's go! Ready to move! We're up a creek! Leave it to me!
We did it!
I've waited for you, Farmagia of I was beginning to think you would not show.
It's Lorraine! Careful, bud. I'm sure she's got something up those sleeves of hers.
After your blitzkrieg and my fallen comrades, anyone in my position would be cautious. Surely you did not expect I would fight alone, did you?
Ah, a fated reunion.
Glaza! I had a feeling you'd be here.
I must admit, I did not foresee you killing 3 of my generals.
3?
I assumed it was Nari's dastardly plans. But then I heard it was all your doing. A regrettable outcome. So be it. I shall do you the honor of recognizing you as my worthy enemy. What better reason for me to come all this way than to slaughter the lot of you myself? Would you not agree, Zanas?
Zanas too? Oh man, we didn't sign up for all 3 at once! 3 or 300, it doesn't matter. Your reign is over, Glaza!
Most absurd. Against 2 of the Oración Seis and my trusted servant, you Arch. Leave now, and I shall let you live.
What?
Acquiesce, and you may continue deciphering my grimoire. Simply pledge your loyalty to me, your new Magus. And I shall generously spare your ephemeral life.
I'm done being ordered around by you, Glaza. Figure out how to read on your own. My friends and I fight as a team.
Silence. Do you really expect your friends to trust you? After all you've done to save your own, you've betrayed your friends. You've always betrayed them.
Stop it! Enough of your crap!
Too bad, Glaza. We're gonna beat you and free Arch from your curse! You hear me? Your reign of terror ends now!
10.
Game
We fight for our dear friend!
Yeah! We ain't afraid of you, you creepy old loser!
You fools besotted with friendship choose to die together? So be it. Lorraine, Zanas, obliterate the enemy!
As you wish.
Very well.
What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? How dare you turn on me?
Oh, His Majesty is slow on the uptake, it seems.
Lady Lorraine and I have been planning for this moment, Glaza.
Betrayal, is it? Lorraine? Zanas? You should have tried harder than that. Now you will feel the full force of my grimoire!
Oh, sorry, Mags. That grimoire won't be of much help. Zanas switched it out for the real one. With the help of my illusions, of course.
Impossible!
Tough luck, Glaza. My eye has been on your grimoire since day 1.
Traitorous little guards! Take these nefarious vipers away and...
You have no power here. I've already convinced them to join me. Had to get rid of a few unsavory characters, though.
And we have erected a barrier preventing your escape, Glaza. The Farmagia of Avrion will be your downfall.
You shall not get away with this!
Now you've done it.
Anzar?
What?
How?
My eye must be playing tricks on
Anzar? What is this?
Finally, the mask slips. Come now, Zanas. We're leaving.
Farewell.
Come back, you traitor!
They're running away! All this time, Anzar's been... Ugh! Ten, what do we do?
This is our chance to beat Glaza, bud! Right! We're taking him down!
Me? I am the most accomplished mage in all of Felicidad! The Magus who rules over this entire realm!
Yeah, sure. You forgot to mention how bad you just got duped. We're taking you down and freeing Arch, once and for all!
I have honed my magic over the eons! Accept your fate as my next victims!
Arch, do you feel any different, huh? My body, it feels better.
Arch! Does that mean the curse is gone?
Yeah, I think so. I just feel so different. I feel like a whole new me.
That's awesome, Arch!
Yes, you're finally free. Yeah. I'm so...
Now we just need to deal with Lorray and Zanas. Can't believe they betrayed Glaza. What the hell are they planning?
That's right. Zanas!
I can hardly believe it was Anzar all along. It just cannot be true.
Maybe they're twins?
Anzar's smarter than this. He must have his reasons.
That's one hell of a list of reasons if he's been masquerading this long.
Well, there's no point in talking it out here. Let's go back and discuss this with Mr. Dentro and Miss Neres.
Chica's right. It's back to Avrion for now.
Stupendous work, Farmagia. I cannot commend you enough for defeating Magus Glaza.
Yeah, but we let Lorray escape.
Even so, this is big. The Magus's defeat changes everything. Let it be known that justice prevailed today.
Hear, hear. You've done a great job, kids.
And how is your health, Arch?
Never better. I feel like I'm flourishing.
So you managed to lift his curse?
No frickin' way!
What's the matter?
The curse! I'm pretty sure it was one I deciphered! Its effects are exactly like a spell I saw in the grimoire! Are you serious? Yeah! It would slowly eat away at a person over the course of time.
That worm forced Arch to decipher a spell only to use it against her!
What a scumbag!
Well, we still beat him and lifted the curse. So, all's well that ends well. Now to deal with Lorray. And...
So you say Zanas was Anzar in disguise?
There's no mistaking it. I saw his face under that mask.
Anzar's contributions to our efforts have been nothing less than significant. He's just as valuable to our operations as any of you. Without him, we wouldn't have gotten as far as we have. I'm hesitant to simply declare him our enemy.
Lorray was acting kind of fishy, too. And Glaza said something about 3 of his generals being dead.
That's right. He said he didn't foresee us killing 3 of them.
Do you think Lorray already took care of Lee Song?
Where are you going with this?
Process of elimination. If Glaza thought that 3 of his generals were killed, that has to include Lee Song, right? Which means the only ones who could have done it were Lorray or Zanas.
Lorray's motives are also unclear. She might be vying for the throne. If Anzar is truly working for the enemy, then we have no choice but to treat him as such.
No.
We don't know what Anzar's thinking. I say we confront him. And ask him ourselves!
Right on.
Very well. In any case, I'm sure you're all exhausted.
You said it, leader. I know I could use some shut-eye.
Our next objective can wait until tomorrow.
All right. Thanks, Neri.
Welcome back. How lovely. Take care. Faring well, I hope. See you later.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Thanks for doing business with us! What do you need today? Please do come again. Hello. Thank you. Come again.
Let's go! Let's go! There ain't no stopping me and you, Lay! Did you see what I did?
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Kinda like... Why not? Of course... You... Okay.
What? Yes. Take care. Hello. Take care.
Is something the matter?
A moment ago, we received a surprising proposal from Lorraine.
You're kidding.
Shockingly, no. Lorraine claims she wants to negotiate peace. She's looking to reach a ceasefire agreement through a meeting in Nagiatsa.
Peace negotiate?
Lorraine? Talking peace? Sounds like a cold day in hell.
This has to be some sort of trap.
Master Dentro and I have already entertained that idea.
We cannot entirely rule out the possibility of a trap. If negotiations can prevent further bloodshed, we must at least consider them.
Gramps!
I too believe that peace negotiations are a valid option. The Magus Glaza has been overthrown, and all continents except Nagiatsa are under our control, even if their intentions are dubious. They can't overpower us with strength alone.
Sure, but ain't it still dangerous?
We need to end this war as soon as possible. Negotiating with the enemy could mean saving lives.
If that's the case, then I'm coming with you!
No, Ten. I want you to stay in Avrion.
What if something happens to...
That's precisely why, Ten. I want you prepared in case of an emergency. That, and I'm still concerned about Anzar. The main battalion will accompany me in the negotiation. Lay, Arch, I want you to join them.
Oh, sure. I'm your bodyguard.
You can count on us.
Ten, Chica, you two stay in Avrion. I want you two on guard with Master Dentro. Be ready for anything.
Understood.
Yeah. You be careful out there, Neres.
Don't worry. I insist on living to see the day Felicidad is united once again.
How kind of you to journey so far for me now. Or should I say, Your Majesty. Was it really necessary to bring your soldiers to a ceasefire?
We're in enemy territory. Spare me the lecture. They have no intention of attacking you.
Frank and to the point, as always. That's why I like you, Neri. Too bad there won't be any peace negotiations, darling.
Oh no? Explain yourself, Lorraine. Avrion controls 4 of the 5 continents. You cannot win. Even you must admit defeat.
Oh, contraire. You see, in his pitiful attempt at becoming the Hyperion, Glaza found something. A horrifically powerful spell inscribed in his grimoire. The Harvest Festival.
No, not that.
And what if I told you that even I could cast this spell, Neri?
Enough with the coy act, Lorraine.
Neres! The Harvest Festival is a destructive, forbidden spell that I deciphered!
What? It'll wipe this whole continent out of existence!
Oh, well, that certainly ruined my monologue. Time for the real show. Witness as I drain this continent of every morsel of life.
Soldiers, fall back to the neural road immediately. Take cover!
You're far too late.
Come here, Ten! Quick, look! Look at the sky over there! What the hell is that?
Isn't that where Najiatsa is?
Kids,
Gramps?
we've just received word. The Jetsa, it's been annihilated.
Say what?
I don't understand.
Nearly the entire continent has disintegrated. Every living thing has been absorbed into the heavens.
You're not making any sense, Gramps.
The Jetsa no longer exists, my boy.
No!
That's insane! Wait. Arch? Lay! They are supposed to be on the Jetsa! Hmm? 10! Incoming! Whoa, what is it now? Looks like monsters are flying in!
Air transport, perhaps.
I think I see some people with them.
Wait a sec. That's Nares, and Lay, and Arch! For real? Let's move! Oh man, they're not looking good! Guys, are you alright?
Quickly, we need to treat their wounds. They're hurt, but they will survive.
Who are you?
The elemental spirit of darkness, Shady. But why are you here?
Treat their wounds first. Then we can talk.
Yes, of course.
Let's bring them to the castle.
Come on, hurry! Gramps, how are they doing?
Their wounds are deep, but they're hanging on.
Okay.
If you're here, Shady, that can only mean the Jiatsa.
It has been utterly consumed. Consumed? Could that mean...
No. The Harvest Festival?
My word. What convinced you, an elemental, to save Nares and the others?
It is my duty to protect life. Nothing more rich coming from me. My barrier did nothing to prevent Najiatsa from being fed upon.
I was careless, Master Dentro. I could not predict that Lorraine would use such terrible magic.
Nares!
Don't! You need to rest.
It's all right, Chica. I need to share what happened.
Did Lorraine really cast the Harvest Festival?
Yes, I witnessed it with my own eyes. I assume it allows her to feed on a continental scale. That degree of consumption has strengthened her to a level greater than I've ever seen. There's no mistake. She's done it.
That woman has absorbed every living soul on my continent.
Impossible.
10. You're our only hope. You must stop Lorraine. I know you can do it.
We've got this, Nares. No. We will defeat Lorraine!
I know she fled for the Magus' lair.
But how will we get there?
Well, ordinarily, that path is only meant to be disclosed to the Oración Seis. But given everything that has happened, the situation has changed. There are dedicated routes on the Neural Road you can use to get inside. I'll explain the details later. For now, let us take care of the wounded.
I'm counting on all of you.
I've done all I can thus far. From here on out, you decide your own fate.
Up. There she goes.
I'll work out the best possible route by tomorrow. Please get some rest in the meantime.
Gotcha. Thanks, Gramps.
Is something the matter? You'll be able to reach the Magus' lair with this route.
Thanks, Gramps. How's everyone doing?
All three of them are stable now.
That's a relief.
As Nares said, Avrion has lost its main fighting force. We are counting on you.
We hear you.
Yes.
Take care of things while we're gone, Gramps.
I will.
Don't worry about it.
See you later, then.
So, you've made it this far.
Anzar! Why did you use a disguise? Why did you try to stop us?
Anzar, please. You can confide in us. I'm sure you have your reasons.
I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to go any further. I will stop you, even if...
Don't give up! Let's go! Take that! Let's go!
Go get him! That's enough! Let's finish this!
Let's go!
Go get
I'm counting on you! Let's go!
All right.
Thanks for your power!
Stop right there, Anzar!
You, Meryl?
You're back!
I know your fights with 10 and the others were just a front. I cannot afford to wear myself down any further.
Look! He's making a run for it! We're going after him, gang!
Hold on!
What is it?
Do you know something we don't? Have a look.
This is a memory
It's Anzar's. Something about Zanas was bugging me, so I looked into it. That's when I found this. Try syncing with it.
All right.
You have shown exquisite promise as a mage, Anzar. As such, I have cultivated your skills for some time. Unfortunately, I must postpone my tutelage indefinitely.
Why, Sir Glaza?
Because of the grimoire the Magus has gifted to me personally. The ultimate spell contained within has nearly been deciphered. Hence, I must focus.
On this spell?
Precisely. The Harvest Festival, feeding in its ultimate form. Magic capable of reaping a myriad of souls in the blink of an eye. A devastating spell that consumes all life. Even the Oración Seis cannot withstand its power. With it in my arsenal, my abilities shall rival even those of the Magus himself.
The Magus is dead. And now, Glaza has become the new Magus. If he manages to establish his tyrannical regime, Neres will surely revolt. Ten, Lay, Arch, Chica. Everyone in Avrion will join her. But if Glaza gets his hands on the Harvest Festival, they won't stand a chance. Every one of them will be swallowed whole. I cannot let Glaza feed on them. If I am to change this fate, perhaps that grimoire. I just need to steal the grimoire from Glaza before he finishes deciphering it, which means I need to get closer to him. Much closer than I am now.
Is that you, Anzar?
No. I am Zanas. I abandoned my old name and pledged loyalty to you as our new Magus.
Devoting yourself to me, are you? I assumed you would join Avrion, so you choose to cast aside your own aspirations and follow me.
Not quite, my liege. In order to further my magic, I see there is no better master than you. Please, allow me to stay by your side.
Enthralled by the prospect of becoming a Reaper, I see. So be it, Zanas. You shall be my right-hand man and see to my every command. Let us cultivate our magic and rule over the weak.
Yes, your majesty.
Anzar.
I knew he wasn't betraying us.
He tried to protect all of you. That's why he took on his guise as Zanas. All those times he fought us, he was probably trying to prevent us from getting involved.
Now that you mention it, he always bailed at just the right moment. Which means his real goal is...
Defeating Lorraine.
Exactly. And I want a piece of the action.
Does that mean...
Sure does. I'm joining. You need all the help you can get.
Thanks, Yumero. All right, let's keep going. Onwards.
Hey.
We got some, good stuff in stock. Come again.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Let's go!
Again?
You better believe it. There's gotta be a memory fragment around here.
Is this it?
Could it be Anzar?
Let's try syncing.
You have mistaken recklessness for courage. Alas, that will be your final mistake!
We're not looking good. Damn it! We could still win.
You won't be able to fight anymore now. I'm sorry, but I need you to stay put for a while. You're not strong enough to fight against Glaza and the other generals. I know you worked hard to build this farm, but I have to destroy it. I don't want you all getting mixed up in this war.
Corpus, I hear you have captured an infiltrator.
You got sharp ears, I heard she was a Farmagia from Avrio, but she's just a freaking kid. Got my hopes up for nothing.
She is one of the Farmagia who took down Lisan and Manus, you know.
What the? Are you sure about that? Maybe I'll give her a little push to see what these Avrion chumps are made of.
Wait, Corpus, if it's a fight you are looking for, I have a better idea.
I'm all ears, pal.
Use the girl as a hostage. Bring the other Farmagia to you. Surely that would guarantee you the bloodlust you so desire, wouldn't you say?
Hostage? What do you think I am, a coward?
I know you wish to fight opponents worthy of a challenge. The Farmagia of Avrion will surely fight to the death in order to save one of their own.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. It ain't my style, but... sure. Why not?
So that's why Corpus decided to keep me as a hostage. He kept Corpus from killing me.
And the reason he destroyed my farm was to prevent me from joining the fight. Damn it! That dumbass! He tried to do everything on his own when he should have been trusting in his friend!
But think about it. He's like an older brother to us. I bet it was just his way of keeping us safe.
The fact that Anzar's dropped this many memory fragments means he's on the verge of becoming lost. He's gonna turn into a Demi-beast if we don't do something.
We need to find Anzar. In fact, let's hurry!
Onward to the next continent! Huh?
What's wrong, Lucky?
The neural road terminal ain't working.
Is it busted? Oh, just our luck. And this is our only route to the Magus' lair.
There's some kind of spell floating on the terminal.
These symbols, aren't they the heavenly scripts?
Weren't those written in Glaza's stupid book?
Could be Anzar's work. He might be using the Grimoire. Wouldn't be surprised if he was trying to stop us from getting any further.
I keep slapping it, but it's not responding.
Why don't we go back to Avriel? Maybe Arch or Mr. Dentro could help us.
Good. No matter how much we hit this thing, it doesn't seem to help.
Guys, you can stop hitting the terminal.
We're going back to Avriel.
Hey.
Hello there. You were unable to use the neural road because of a spell?
Do you happen to know what it might be?
This is the first I've heard of any magic that might prevent transportation.
But you're supposed to know everything.
And if Gramps doesn't know... Man.
It looked to me like the spell was written in the heavenly script. Perhaps Arch could make something of it.
Indeed. She is in better shape now. Why don't we see if she might know anything?
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be stuck like this for a while.
It's all right. We'll handle things for... There is one thing we could use your help with, though. Do you know any spells that could stop people from using the neural road?
You mean from that grimoire? Though I do know of a spell that can send Magia using the neural...
Wait just a moment. Eureka! That's it! They're overloading the neural road. The Magia waxes and wanes at such a rate that the neural road cannot keep up.
Huh? I'm not following.
It means the spell is sending so much energy through the neural road that we can't use it.
Makes sense.
The elemental spirit of darkness should be able to handle a spell like that. She could use the power of darkness to draw out the Magia.
Sounds like we got a plan then. Let's go see Shady. Right on.
Good luck.
See you later then.
What brings you here, Farmagia?
We were hoping you could help us out with something.
You want me to remove the spell that prevents you from traveling to the Magus?
Please, you have to help us.
It's an elemental spirit's duty to protect the well-being of her continent. We are forbidden from lending aid to specific denizens.
Aw, come on, lady!
But, as you know, I lost my continent. I've failed as an elemental. What purpose do I even have anymore?
Yikes. All of a sudden, she's getting existential.
We didn't know that the loss of Nagietza hurt you so much.
Listen, Shady, you can still remove the magic for her. There's some purpose for you right there.
True. I may be a failure, but I know I can still accomplish something.
Ten really is good at cheering people.
Was that why we came here, though?
Oh, also, I was wondering if we could make a pact.
I suppose that, too, is an elemental's duty. Though, I feel a pact is too sudden.
It doesn't have to be right away. Just whenever you're ready.
Right. I must be thorough and assess your worth. I'll grant you a temporary pact until then.
I don't know how he does it.
Ten is quite the ladies' man when it comes to the elementals.
This is making my head hurt.
Awesome! Can you follow us to the terminal, Shady?
Will do. However, I cannot help you in combat. I'll lay low until we get there.
Then let's get moving.
Feel free to look around.
Hey, look here.
Thanks for doing business with us.
better keep this up! I just keep getting stronger!
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Hello! Wow! Take care! How do you do? Until we meet again, farewell! Hey. See you around.
How you holding up? See you later.
Hey! See you later! Hello. 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 We shall meet again.
We're here! Check it out, Shady.
I see. The excess magia is preventing transportation.
Is it something you can help with?
Of course. I'll absorb the magia myself. Darkness consumes all. There. I've removed both the spell itself and the obstructing magia. You should be able to use it freely now.
Thanks a million, Shady. We owe you one.
How is this allowed when elemental spirits can't help specific denizens?
Good point. An elemental's duty is to keep a protective eye on your kind, but the way I see it, dispelling built-up magia from a terminal hardly counts as help.
So I'm guessing that's a no when it comes to helping us fight.
Don't worry about that, Imero. We've got offense and offensive spades, you say? They won't know what hit them.
Very well. I will return to Avria. I have nowhere else to go, anyway. What will I do?
All right, then. Catch up with you later, Shady.
Looks like she's dealing with a lot.
Speaking of, I'm worried about Anzar. Let's hurry, okay?
Right. Let's go! Another memory fragment?
If this is another one belonging to Anzar, we might be too late.
Don't jinx it, Chica. Let's sync with the fragment.
How many times is this? How much have I fed? Mana said that becoming lost was an inevitable result of feeding. But how much can my body take? Lorraine cast the Harvest Festival. Najiatsa has been entirely devoured. I hadn't considered this possibility. How could she know how to cast the Harvest Festival? Is there some way to learn it outside of the grimoire? No. What's more important is, can I defeat her? Before casting the Harvest Festival, I could have overpowered her using the grimoire I stole from Glaza, but not anymore. She's stronger than Glaza now. Maybe even a match for the former Magus. Whatever happens, I must defeat her. Or else we are all doomed. She shouldn't be able to cast the Harvest Festival again. Not this soon. Now is my only chance. I will kill Lorraine. Even if it costs me my own life, Arch. Chica. Lei. Imero. I'll protect you. All of you. A brother always protects his siblings.
That madman's gonna get himself killed!
He's even willing to become lost.
Not if we can help it. We're not gonna let Anzar die out there. He's one of us. And it's time we let him know that. We're gonna take Lorraine down together.
Oh, I feel a tingle!
Well, don't do it here.
No! A tingle! I'm sure Anzar's somewhere over there.
Huh? How can you tell?
Call it residual tinglies from looking at a fresh memory. I can sense some sort of big thing over there that's
Kinda like how a dog picks up a scent.
The Magus' lair is off in that direction too. He might be onto something.
And we've got no time to lose.
Lorraine! Our fight isn't over yet! What makes you think you can just transform back?
Look at the state of you! Too battered to even stay in Reaper form. There's no need for me to break a sweat on feeble little you.
You condescending... I still...
Anzar!
10!
Oh. Invited your loathsome friends, did you?
What are you doing here? This fight is mine, and mine alone. You stay back!
It's not just your fight anymore. This is our fight!
Anzar, we've seen into your memory fragments.
We know you've been fighting alone all this time, but that ends now!
What are you saying? It won't make a difference.
Oh, cut the crap, Anzar! Don't you get it? We defeated the Oración Seis! We can fight! We can help you! We can defeat Lorraine together!
Either way makes no difference. Hold hands as I send you all to your graves for all I care.
Lorraine! Why did you turn on Glaza? What's your game?
What difference does it make to you? On the contrary, let me indulge in the moment. I do not care for politics. Not one iota. The new Magus' Legion? wretched.
What?
I desired one thing only. Killing every general in the Oración Seis. Yes, to see the light slowly fade from their eyes.
Yikes.
What? But what is the point?
Sounds pretty sick in the head to me.
You look strong. Perhaps your suffering will be enough to slake my thirst ever so slightly.
It's not just my fight anymore, is it? 10. I trust you. Let's do this!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
How thrilling! I look forward to your screams of agony. Play that sweet, terrible sound. Let the melody of madness ring!
We did it! We beat her! Oh yeah! And down goes the last general!
You have all grown so much. Truly, I am awestruck.
Didn't I tell you so? We're strong enough to fight alongside you now.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
We've got plenty to catch up on. But first things first, you're looking pretty rough, Anzar.
Good priorities, Emer. Let's go back to Avrion and get Anzar looked at.
You aren't gonna run away again, are you? I've got my eye on you.
No.
All right, let's go tell everyone the good news. A few days passed since Lorraine's defeat.
Once again, I must commend your bravery. You have truly saved us all.
Ah, it's nothing. Besides, it's all thanks to Anzar that we were able to pull through.
Speaking of Anzar, how has he been doing?
He's still recovering from the battle with Lorraine.
Thanks to the memory fragments you found, Anzar has been absolved of any suspicion. He's currently receiving treatment at Avrion Castle.
Don't worry. He's back on his feet now.
That's great.
What about Arch and Lay?
Those two have made a full recovery. They mentioned going to town this morning. Perhaps you just missed them.
Let's go see if we can run into them. Right. We've got lots to catch up on.
It has been a long and harrowing war. but Felicidad will finally be at peace. It's time to make this an ethical world, where everyone can live as equals.
Agreed. We all made our sacrifices to achieve this. Let's make the world a better place.
As a formality, we must perform a coronation before Neres can become the new Magus.
Oh, right. I guess Neres is gonna be in charge of Felicidad.
Personally, I cannot condone this system. I'm hoping that eventually denizens will be able to choose who the Magus will be themselves.
That day will come. For now, I want you all to participate in this ceremony.
It's quite an important ceremony, Looky Loo.
Until then, you kids may go about your day freely. Enjoy the peaceful town you worked so hard to protect.
Maybe I'll take the opportunity to wander around. I only just realized I haven't seen much of Avrion.
I'll head to the Shuffling Sheep. I have a feeling Arch might be there.
Cool. Let's all do our own thing until—
All right, see you later.
Hello, Ted.
How are you holding up?
Not great, I'm afraid. Every part of my body is screaming in agony. But thanks to all of you, these people trust me and are treating my wound. I'm sure I'll be fine in no time.
You really overdid it.
My original plan was to deal with the Oración Seis myself. I thought it would be quick work if I could steal Glaza's grimoire. But then Lorraine cast the Harvest Fest and I was nearly brought to my knees. It was utterly pathetic of me. But you've all become so strong.
We were only able to defeat Glaza because you stole the grimoire from us. You were helping us out behind the scenes the whole time. So don't be so hard on yourself. Just from here on out, if you've got a plan, try keeping us in the loop. Don't feel like you need to take everything on by yourself. Yeah, what he said. We're all in this together.
Thank you, both of you. You've really grown.
Take it easy, pal. Yeah, you should get some rest. We'll catch up later.
By the way, about my memory fragments, do you know where they are by any chance? Is everyone still looking at them? I mean, do you all really need to watch my memories? I'm sure you already understand how I felt, and, well, to be perfectly honest, it's pretty embarrassing.
What? Neres didn't give him back to— how about asking her yourself?
What?
Later, Anzar! See ya!
So, I guess this is my punishment.
Is something the matter? See you later, then.
Using ground meal. And this is called—
Oh, what an interesting smell. I wonder what Lord Manus would have made of it. What about this?
That's a hoe made with materials from our continent's roots. It's very durable.
We didn't have these in Perfect. Can you teach me how to use it?
What you doing?
Oh, hey you two. This place has so many rare and interesting things. I was asking the clerk to explain some of them to me.
I've never seen a customer so interested in our merchandise.
You guys get a shipment of rare stuff?
Nope. Same old. This gentleman is just so passionate.
I've only ever seen environments that were perfectly prepared by Lord Manus. Avrion just has such peculiar farming tools.
Seeing Imero so jazzed about farming is what—
It makes me happy to see someone so interested in our wares. I can show you more if you like.
I shouldn't stay too long. It's already been a few hours.
A few hours? Here? This whole time? You can leave, right? Blink twice if you need help.
By the way, you're gonna attend the coronation, right?
Of course. I'm sure Neres will be a good leader. We had to take out Lord Manus to save our world. The least I can do is see it put into the—
Sounds like you've come around on Neres.
Yeah, it's her way of thinking. Fighting to protect the little guy and guarantee their freedom.
Well said, dude. I'm glad we're on the same side.
Oh, Imero, didn't you say you wanted to look around town?
That strange-looking vase on that shelf there. What's inside that?
Oh, you'll love this one.
Never mind. He's gonna be busy for—
Don't be late to the ceremony.
We got some light. Come again.
Hey, there's Lay and the gang.
What up, bud? I'm surprised we didn't run into you sooner.
Yeah, we must have just missed each other.
I just got here myself. I'm so glad to see that you two are doing well.
Sorry for making you guys worry.
Man, when Lorraine pulled that Harvest Festival crap, I thought we were goners.
Same. If Shady hadn't saved us, I don't know what would have happened.
We could see it from Avrion. All of Nagiatsa swallowed whole.
Who knew all the seeds of light in the sky were left over from previous harvest fest? I mean, they have to be, since new ones appeared just after Lorraine cast the...
So does that mean the Harvest Festival has been performed several times before now?
That does appear to be the case.
You saying a bunch of other continents got eaten up in the past?
There's no record of it happening, though. How? Who could have done such a thing?
All right. That's it. Let's just stop talking about the Harvest Festival, okay?
You're right. Let's let bygones be bygones.
Sounds good to me. We should probably start focusing on the ceremony anyway.
When this coronation is over, I'm so going to Cape Eleanor to relax.
Oh, can I go with you, Art?
Sure. We should all go there.
It sounds like fun to me.
The world is finally at peace. Let's just enjoy it as much as we can. Aye, Pat.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Is something the matter? I henceforth call this coronation to order. 10. Lay, I hereby call upon the 6 of you as witnesses to the coronation and ascension of the new Magus. Proceed.
Yes, Master Dennis.
In this celebrated ceremony, I make my decree to all that live and breathe in this world, to all citizens of Felicidad everywhere, that our new Magus shall lead them upon a righteous path.
Finally, peace and Felicidad.
Took long enough, eh? Once we're done, we're going to the Shuffling Sheep and...
We're going to Cape Eleanor.
Pipe down, you
Oops.
little troublemakers. In any case, you can now make your ideal world a reality. A world of sharing and mutual cooperation.
That we can, Master Dennis.
Now then, Neres of Avriel, you may recite the Magus's oath.
I, Neres of Avriel, do humbly swear, as the new Magus,
Neres, are you okay?
Dentro, my fair weather friend.
No, it can't be. Diluculum, the Magus.
Still calling me that, are you?
Did he say... the Magus?
I thought he died.
The Sephiroth never claimed me.
But how? How do you look?
Indeed. I am no longer plagued by elderhood, and I have the gallery before me to thank. Without the countless souls you offered as sacrifice, my regeneration would not have been possible.
No. Everything we've done.
You left Felicidad to rot. And for what?
I have neither the time nor the patience to explain. This is but another measure needed to cast the grand harvest.
The what?
Fool! You seek to destroy all of Felicidad?
The time for our world's decimation has come. I will consume all. Continents, nations, every living soul in the underworld for Neres of the Oras. I have one final part for you to...
why would I ever help a monster who wants to erase our existence?
You have no choice in the matter.
Miss Neres!
He's got her!
Wait! Diluculum!
He took Neres!
This is crazy! What the hell?
Damn it! What's going on?
Arise.
Where am I?
What's going on here?
What in blazes happened? You vermin yet live?
I was sure I met my end.
Awoken, have you?
Your Majesty, it cannot be.
But you look so, like, full of life.
So, you didn't kick the bucket?
You all began squabbling when word of my death spread. Unbeknownst to you, that very display was needed to reclaim my youth.
Inconceivable! Our skirmishes were nothing more than your design?
Then why are we here now? And by...
I have one final use for you, my puppets. To that end, I have used seeds to sow a portion of your souls.
Is such a thing possible?
Magus, just what the hell are you trying to accomplish? Watch your tongue, Neres. You are in the presence of His Majesty.
I shall cast the Grand Harvest Festival and feed on every soul in Felicidad. Then, with my newfound power, I will exact my revenge and slay God!
By every soul. You mean, like, us too?
Slay God? Are you mad?
Indeed. And all of you shall assist me in my raison d'etre.
That would erase Felicidad from existence, you bastard! You certainly complain well for someone tied in...
However, each of you was bested by those Farmagia. You disgust me. All far too weak. I must enhance your strength in preparation for the battles to come. Familiar, no? The very same Myosotices you hoarded within your palace. How coincidental of you to call them the scientific name for Forget-Me-Not. Endless feeding without any loss of memories. A lofty goal. Too bad. They are defective. You failed to actualize any of your ambition.
No, I did not fail.
Then show me. Feed on them. Let me see the fruits of your labor. Feed. Consume your creations and obtain limitless strength.
But they're not ready.
You refuse to feed them.
My body! It's acting on its own!
I could not ask for a more fitting test subject. Just how much will you be able to take, I wonder?
Please, stop this! Feeding upon the Myosotices means... Your Majesty, please! My very sense of self! Mere... replicant!
Monus has become one of the lost!
Glaza, you proclaimed you would create a slave-based society where only the skilled could rule.
Your Majesty, as the longest-serving member of the Oración Seis, I strive to make the underworld a better...
And I needed the souls of all the Oración Seis for my regeneration. I must say, I am dreadfully grateful for your incompetence.
Incompetent?
For failing to quell Neri's rebellion, and for falling victim to Laray's scheme. Aside from your magical adroitness, you truly are worthless. You would be better off feeding on the Myosotices and joining the Lost.
Me? No better than the...
Lisa, you do not belong here.
What?
You are possessing Lisan's body with the power of the Paraclete. Are you not?
Oh, so you noticed, huh?
What? I let you have your fun, but the time has come for me to reclaim my pawn. And you are using her life force.
Guess you plan to use the powers I've accumulated as well.
My helpless Oración Seis. You shall embody gluttony itself!
This is it for me. 10. You're Felicidad's only hope.
Success! Everyone is now lost.
Very good. Let us begin, Lorraine.
Right away, Your Majesty. I will shut down the neural road and begin the invasion.
What do we do? Neri's got taken away.
He said he's going to destroy Felicidad.
We have to go save Neri.
So, this is it. The time has finally come. Listen, everyone. This is no time to panic.
Gramps?
The Magus is back, and he intends to destroy the underworld. With Neri's gone, I will take the lead on this.
But Gramps, Neri's what?
Taken by the Magus, I know. Though it pains me to think about it. She is likely in serious...
Oh no!
We have to do something!
I have news. A red fog has begun to spread, covering Avrion.
What? Is this report accurate?
Yes, and although it's unclear whether the neural road has been closed off in every region, it is currently impossible to move between or contact the other continents.
Well, find out more, right?
Yes, sir.
So he's already begun.
Think this red fog's the same as before?
You mean the Harvest Festival?
No. This red fog is something emitted by Reapers.
Wait, now that I think about it, the Demi-beasts gave off that red dust-looking stuff.
Why are they doing this?
I suspect they want to feed on the elemental spirit.
To what end would they do such a
A grand harvest festival that swallows up every soul in the underworld is no small feat. It won't be easy. Even for Diluculum, he'll need to magnify the power of the harvest festival to an enormous degree.
So he needs to ramp up the magical output. Didn't it say something about that in Glaza's grip? Something about overlaying immensely powerful spells?
Yes. By feeding on elemental spirits, he can trigger the Harvest Festival by pouring vast amounts of magia into the Reapers. He then likely plans to utilize that in order to cast the spell.
Yikes. What a mess that'd be.
Are we sure he's gonna do that?
If he doesn't go that far, he's not going to be able to feed on the entire underworld.
Well, let's go find the elementals!
Good idea. In order to protect the continents, elemental spirits rarely ever leave their shrines. We must assume that every one of them is at risk. Ten, Arch, Lei, Chica, go to the Earth Elemental immediately.
Got it!
Anzar, you go to the Elemental of Darkness.
Very well.
Himero, I want you to look into the Neural Road.
Understood.
These are dangerous times. There's no telling what could happen. Please, be careful.
Aye, aye, Captain.
See you later, then.
again, Farmagia of Avria.
Lorray!
That's impossible! We defeated you!
I have returned, thanks to His Majesty's glory.
He can bring dead people back to life?
He is our creator, after all. And I am not the only one. He resurrected every member of the Oración Seis. Well, he did force the others to become law. But I happen to be in His Majesty's good graces.
What? That's awful!
So then, this red fall you catch on quick. It is being produced by that old revolting Glaza.
Him? Lorray! What did you do to Nair?
Oh, I don't quite recall.
Damn you! Stop messing with us!
Now, I'm afraid you will have to defeat that monster. His Majesty has an infallible plan, you see. I hope you at least put up a proper struggle.
Lorray! Focus, bud! We gotta deal with the monster in front of us! Fine! Let's see how you handle this! Nice! Take that!
Don't give up!
Let's go! Go get him! Nice blitz! Unite everyone! Attack! Go get him!
On you! Take that!
Leave it to me! Let's go! Legion! Not gonna work! Saw that coming! Not gonna work!
Say goodbye!
Crap! She got away!
It looks like she's putting the Magus' plan into action.
Seems like Old Man Dentro was right. He plans to use the Oración Seis to feed on the elementals.
Looks like Glaza is here in Avrion too.
I hope Nomia is okay.
Come on, let's hurry!
Hey! Welcome. What will it be today? We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Let's set off!
Get him! Go get him! Get him! This is gonna hurt!
Saw that coming!
Unite!
Enough!
Attack!
Let's finish this!
Get him! See? Go leave it to me!
That's enough!
Told you I had aces up my sleeve!
Not gonna work! Get him! Nice blitz! Think you can hit me? Go get him! Leave it to me! Let's go!
Let's go!
Take it up! Go get him! We can take it!
Say your goodbyes!
There ain't no stopping me and you, Lady!
Your power!
Let's go! Nice blitz! Get him!
Nomia, are you all right?
Oh, Ten, you are here.
We've got to tell you something.
Yes, I know. The Reapers are coming after us.
Yes, exactly. That's why we need to get you somewhere safe.
I am afraid that is not possible.
Huh?
As you know, we elementals must look after our continents, and the Reapers feed on any living creature that crosses their paths. I am bound to stay here for the good of Avrion. I must slow them down.
Because that's your duty as an elemental?
Precisely.
Wow, you got...
You stay here then, Nomia. We've got your back.
Thank you. Be careful, Ten.
But how exactly are we gonna do that? We can't just sit here and wait.
Then let's go find Glaza and kick his... But we don't know where he could be. We'll just ask Gramps to help us track him down. You sure are confident for someone who ain't got a damn clue.
But we know what we have to do.
Yep. Find Glaza and send him packing before he can get his hands on Nomia.
Then let's head back to the castle and find out what
I'm glad to hear that the Earth element. To think that the Oración Seis were forced. I guess that makes them easier to control for feeding on the Luculum. Have you lost your mind?
I wonder if Neres was turned into one of the lost too.
No, we can't think about that right now. All we can do is deal with what we know.
Can we still not use the neural road?
All efforts are being put into investigating and restoring it. I'd imagine that was Lorraine's handiwork, regardless. We don't know when the neural road...
Meaning we have no idea what's going on in the other continents.
Couldn't they make things just a little easier?
I'll put together a strategy for dealing. Everyone, get some rest.
Roger that.
Oh, another one of these dreams.
I see you found your way here again, Ellen.
Such a beautiful view. Don't you think so, Luke?
Yes, but there is still so much more to do.
Are you worried about what's to come?
No.
It's all right if you are. Just know that you are not alone. And that includes me. This will be our perfect paradise.
Hey.
Oh, speaking of which...
I knew you two would be here. I've been looking for you everywhere. As if I weren't already busy enough building town.
You are rather late.
I just lost my way a bit. Are you ready, Duluculum?
Indeed, our parrot. We have much yet to accomplish. Is that not right, Ellen?
You bet it is. It happened again. And those names, Eleonora, Dentro, Duluculum.
Welcome back. Take care.
Doing well? We shall meet again.
Is something the matter? We don't know where to find currently. That's our biggest problem.
We can't just go blindly searching the whole continent.
Why don't we ambush him at Nomia's shrine?
That's too dangerous. We don't want to let him get too close to her.
I got it! Looky Luke, remember when we synced with Anzar's memories? Didn't you say you could feel Anzar's presence after? You mean when we were chasing after Luke? Yeah. I got the same tingly feeling from Anzar as I did from the fragment.
Oh, I see. If Looky Loo can memorize Glaza's memory fragment...
Then we can look for the same kind of tingly feeling to find Glaza.
Care to enlighten?
Looky Loo's able to sense a person's aura from their memory. So, if we find a fragment from Glaza, he should be able to use it to track him down.
Why, that's incredible.
I have to find a lot of fragments to get a good read on that tingly...
That's as good a place to start as... I'm pretty sure Reapers drop memory fragments too. Go see if you can find Glaza.
Got it!
There's something I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
I've been having these dreams for a while now. In them, I'm this woman named Eleonora.
Eleonora?
And there are these two men in the dream, and their names are Deluculum and Dentro. They always seem so happy as they chat with each other. They feel like more than just dreams.
I never imagined I'd hear those names from you.
What's going on, Grant?
Those are the creators of Felicidad.
What? But... didn't the Magus create Felicidad?
No. In the beginning, it was created by 3 angels. They were Magus Deluculum, his beloved Eleonora, and me.
Wait, what? You helped create Felicidad?
No way.
You can't be serious. But the man named Dentro in my dream was really handsome.
That's what you're hung up on?
Eleonora had already passed away. Luke and I were the ones who had been creating this world.
So that's how you know so much, Mr. Dentro?
Why didn't you tell us before?
I'm sorry to keep this from you until now, but...
Gramps.
Why is Arch having dreams like that, though?
That's so weird. We didn't even know there were 3 creators.
Gramps? Maybe Eleonora and I
have news! A huge monster has been spotted in northeast Avrion. It attacked some guards and then disappeared into the fog.
Was it Glaza?
I will tell you everything I know when the time is right. For now, you must save the elementals.
Gramps is right. There's so much I want to ask, but we have to stop Glaza first.
And we'd better hurry and find those memory fragments.
We're counting on you, Looky Loo. Wait till you see what I'm capable of. It'll be a real eye-opener.
See you later, then.
Hello. Thank you very much.
Let's go! Apparently this is where Glaza was spotted last. See if you can find a memory fragment, Looky Loo. I'm keeping an eye out for it. I think it's this one. I'm feeling multiple tinglies.
Multiple, huh? Glaza must be somewhere close.
Do you know which of those tinglies might be Glaza himself?
Sorry, can't help you there.
Let's start with the closest one to us.
Come on, everyone! It's a memory fragment! Quick! Try and sync with it!
The ideal nation is one optimized through the strict application of meritocracy. The only ones fit to lead are those who have been chosen for their exceptional magic. That is why I shall run trials for every subject in Felicidad that will select whom. I will create a social hierarchy through magical ability. And those left clinging to the bottom rung shall be purged. This will encourage competition. Only those with the strongest magic will survive, allowing us to create a true paradise. Now, offer your complete devotion and fulfill your true potential. Do not be afraid to trample your rivals as you climb to the top. Let us create the one and only absolute paradise.
Glaza's memory.
So the Reaper is him, just as Lorei said.
Reaper or not, Glaza still gets on my nerves.
I mean, he said it's fine to trample others. What is wrong with him? The world would never stop fighting if Glaza were in charge.
For real. He gives me the creeps.
It's getting late. Let's head back and report to Garry.
I'm so beat from looking for tinglies. I can't wait to go back and get some shut-up.
So, the reports were true.
We still don't know exactly where he is, though. He's probably not too far from where we were.
Have you been able to track his exact location?
I think we just need to... Then I might be able to tell which tingly thing is his.
I see. Then tomorrow you should continue searching for more fragments. Make sure you're well rested.
It's another one of those dreams. Maybe handsome Dentro will make an appearance. It can't be.
Is this true? But that means...
Yes. God has been deceiving us. We archangels were instructed to share God's teachings with the people of the human realm. We taught humans to love each other, to care for one another, to try and do the right thing. However, no matter how the millennia pass, they continue to wage war against each other, an incessant cycle of taking the lives of their fellow man. Even so, I had faith in them all these years. Faith that surely one day they would know peace. I believed they would open their hearts, care for, and understand one another. They have always been capable of it. Then, one day, it dawned on me. I finally realized God's true intentions. From the very beginning, God created humans to destroy one another. God would then collect any souls lost in the conflict and feed upon them. This endless cycle of death and rebirth has killed vast swaths of humans. They are nothing more than tools used to fuel God's own power. No matter how we try and teach humans to love, they were created with the sole purpose of their own demise. But we were made with a purpose as well. We were created by God to love humans. The moment I learned the truth about God's true intentions, I realized what had to be done. I shall rebel against God and free humanity from this tyrannical rule. Will you join me?
Of course, Luke.
It's not going to be easy.
I know. But I cannot forgive God for what they have done.
Right. We have to liberate the humans from this endless bloodshed.
I agree. I'm here to help however I can. I will follow you anywhere, my love. An uprising against God? Could this mean what I think it does?
Hey!
Yo!
Hello. Oh.
Everyone... It means... I did... Destroy...
What? Why? I have never tried it myself.
It's a straight-up toy! How do you want to help
children? Me judging the... I agree. Yes. Take care. Hello. Hello. We shall meet again.
Good day. Thank you for coming.
Hello. We shall meet again.
Let's go! What's up, Arch?
I had another dream last night.
About those three again?
Yeah, in the dream.
It sounds like you learned something new.
Yeah, it was weirdly realistic. It's gotta be more than just a dream.
Old Man Dentro said they're all archangels, right? I thought God created them to be servants.
I don't know how to explain this, But I think your dreams are actually visions of the past, Arch.
Maybe it has something to do with how I can read the heavenly script.
But if that dream really did happen, that means the Magus and Mr. Dendro rebelled against God, all for the sake of people living in the human realm.
So this human realm must be a different world than Felicidad, huh? I wonder if the rebellion succeeded.
Could you let us know if you have another dream like that, Arch? I think we could learn other stuff from them too.
Yeah, sure. It does make me feel a little better talking about.
All right then. Let's go find these memories. Yeah. Nice! Let's sync up!
I must increase the production of monsters in Felicidad even more. Thus, I need leaders to guide the denizens of the underworld. You are all special. Different from those of the underworld, created in my own image. I shall call you advanced replicants. And only the most skilled among you are worthy of becoming pillars of our society. Leaders of Felicidad.
It is an honor.
And now I command all of you to fulfill a single task. Kill one another. The last one standing shall be one of my generals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I am the last one left.
And your name?
Glaza.
Excellent. I now appoint you to the role of general, tasked with ruling over Felicidad and its denizens.
You have my deepest gratitude. I had known them my whole life. They were practically my siblings, and without a second thought, I was awash in their blood, having slain them all. That was how I became one of the Oración Seis. I was unequivocally the only one worthy of the title. It is precisely because I was destined for this role that my resilience was tested. Only those who can overcome conflict deserve to survive. Masses are all worthless. Thus, we must find the hidden gems among the refuse. Yes, I shall guide Felicidad from atop a mountain of corpses.
So Glaza was forced to fight the closest thing he had to family, and was the last one left standing. Maybe him saying it was a necessary trial was his way of justifying what he'd done.
What's the point if it means killing your own siblings? I don't get it.
There ain't no point trying to understand a guy like him.
No kidding. Any ideas where the next friend? I would look for it, but I can barely.
Dude, you're talking to a tree.
I think that's enough for today. Let's get back to the cast.
Well done, everyone. Have you figured out where Glaza is yet?
I'm still not quite sure, but I bet I can figure it out with one more fragment.
And what are you basing that on?
What do you mean? I don't need a reason.
It's just like you to ask that, Lay.
Don't worry, Looky Loo. We know you got this.
For crying out loud!
Well, there's nothing wrong with at the moment, it seems Looky Loo's about to keel over. So you'd best continue your search tomorrow.
I have a feeling I'm in another one of those dreams. We were defeated. Diluculum was able to rally several angels to our side to assist us, and yet an army of angels still stood no chance against God. Only Diluculum, Dentro, and I survived. On the verge of death, we fled heaven on an ark for a period. The three of us lost track of time entirely. We wandered aimlessly for ages, until finally, we found it. Hope. You two, look! Over there!
Is that the expanse of Magia? The source of life?
Wait, couldn't we use it to create our own world?
Could it be? After sacrificing so many lives and barely escaping with our own, was this the path I should have taken?
Your goal was never to overthrow God. You simply wanted to create a world free of conflict.
Now there's an idea I can get behind. Do you think we have what it takes to make one ourselves?
Though we met defeat at God's hands, perhaps...
Not a bad idea, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. I have awaited this day for millennia. The day where people are free from conflict.
Let's do this.
Yes! Let us create a new world. A world without God or strife.
We shall form land and sky over the expanse. Then we shall fill it with life.
We can do this. Together.
I cannot wait to converse with our new...
This shall be a land of hope and peace. Our perfect paradise.
The Magus thought that Then why does he want to destroy...
Hello. Thank you. Come again.
Let's set off.
Hey everyone, you know the drill. Want to hear what happened this time?
Of course we do. These ain't run-of-the-mill daydreams after all.
Okay, so...
A world free of conflict. So the Magus wanted to make Felicidad a paradise?
If my dream is to be believed, yeah.
The Magus in these dreams sounds different than the one in Glaza's memories. We should probably ask Old Man Dentro about this, huh?
Yes, he'll definitely be able to tell us more.
Gotcha. For now, let's go find that memory fragment.
Quick finish! Get him! Let's go! We can take him! Thanks, Lay!
I spy with my big ol' eye.
Let's sync with it!
Have you made progress on deciphering the grip?
Yes, quite slowly though. There's a lot to get through.
Oh, even so, you are going much faster than the scholar. I do not often come across one with such talent.
Thank you.
I am expecting great things from you. To think, one could be born with the ability to read the heavenly scripts. That girl must be an advanced replicant. I would also venture that she is one who has received a great deal of the Magus's own essence. Such aptitude. She would be perfect as my... I must put her through a trial to hone her skills and ascertain whether she can become one of us. Perhaps I could encourage her using one of the curses she deciphered against her. The only way she would be able to lift it is by feeding on advanced replica. Then naturally, she will end up feeding on the Oración. Yes. I will make her consume all of the gen. That will prove her worth. Show me that you can rise above this order. If you pass, then I shall allow you to work under. This trial will raise you to new heights. It is all for your own good.
No! Ugh, that is so gross! He cursed me as part of some trial. But if I pass it, I could work for it. You've got to be kidding me!
Come on!
Don't tell me to calm down! I'm gonna beat that nasty old man to a pulp!
Damn straight! How could he treat Arch like that when she suffered so much? I mean, I agree. But we've got more important...
I've got it! I know where Glaza is now!
Really? Tell us, Looky Loo.
Glaza is... guys...
Are you okay?
Let me just... get a quick nap in.
Why's it gotta be on top of my... What's our next move, bud?
Not much we can do with Looky Loo out of commission. Let's head back to Aubryon for now.
Huh?
Agreed. I want to ask Old Man Dentro something.
Come on, Arch. But...
So you finally located Glaza.
Yeah, but it really wore Looky Loo.
We wanted to ask you something. Old man?
I already know what you want to ask. You will have your answers tomorrow.
Okay. What's up?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hello there.
In Glaza's memory, he said Arch was an advanced replicant. What does that mean?
They are a special class of denizen that the Magus created to rule over Felicidad.
The Magus made Arch?
In the beginning, I created all the denizens of Felicidad, other than the advanced replicants. They would live here, care for the land, grow their families, and so forth. I made them based on the humans in the human realm. Replicants are the average inhabitants of this world.
So you created us, Grips?
No. You kids, Anzar and Imero, Neres and the Oración Seis, too. You are not run-of-the-mill replicants. You are advanced replicants, created by the Magus.
Wait, all of us?
That's right. You have been granted Farmagia abilities that far surpass the average replicant. Allow me to explain. Normally, after you finished your basic education with me, you would be educated by the Magus himself. He would then have instructed you that you were born to rule Felicidad, that you each have your own responsibilities to carry out. Things to that effect.
So we weren't orphans. We just didn't have parents because the Magus created us.
Does that mean the Magus is kinda like our father?
Regardless of your parentage, you don't have to obey the Magus. Something as awful as the Grand Harvest Festival should never be condoned. All living things have a right to self-determination. I hope you'll all think for yourselves and follow whichever path you deem right.
So it was you who said that, not Neres. Wasn't it, Gramps?
Those were his words.
10! I think Glaza is on the move! Guess we're out of time to sit and chat.
Then let's get going. Dealing with Glaza is our first priority.
See you later, Gramps.
Yes. Good luck to you, kids. See you later, then.
Hello. Thank you. Come again. We finally found you!
I'm getting some real bad vibes from him.
He's completely lost his sense of self, just like Mr. Dendra was saying.
Come on, everyone. Let's finish this! Think you can hit your Let's go! Not gonna work! Go get him! Leave it to me! Get him!
Let's go!
Nothing! Let's finish this! We can take him! Go get him! Take that! Let's go! Get him! Leave it to me!
Don't give up! Attack at one!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Go get him! Something new!
Let's
see how you handle this! You're finished!
Nice! Power!
Go get him! Not gonna work! Take
Say your goodbyes!
Ready to fuse! I better keep this up! Looks like Glaza is down for the count. Arch!
Show me that you can rise above this ordeal. If you pass, then I shall allow you to work under me.
I want to live.
I want to be with you guys.
You've betrayed your friends. You've always betrayed them.
Stop it! Enough of your crap!
This trial will raise you to new heights. It is all for your own good.
Can it! I'm sick of your nonsense! Just shut up already!
We beat him! It's over, Arch!
Phew. That and look! The fog is gone. Maybe it's because we got rid of the Reaper.
I hope this means the elemental spirits are safe now.
Alrighty, let's get back to the castle.
Well done, everyone. You've eliminated the Reaper threat. We can rest easy for a moment.
But what about the other continents? Are they okay? We still can't use the Neural Road.
Right, and we don't know where the Reapers will turn up either.
I did get an estimate on when the Neural Road would be back up and running. You should be able to use it again tomorrow.
Gonna have to see if that red fog sprung up anywhere.
Yeah, where there's fog. In order to get chosen for the Oración Seis, Glaza killed his childhood friends. Was the Magus gonna make us do that?
10. No. He doesn't use that method. He's been changing the way he chooses the Oración Seis from generation to generation. He always wants them to be even greater than the last. The current generals are sent out into the world as babies. They live as orphans. The ones who show the most promise are chosen and raised as candidates for the Oración. The Magus has never told me which ones are advanced replicants. I'm sure there are some who did not survive.
So not everyone in the Oración Seis had to do what Glaza did.
Still, I don't think any of them got off easy.
But wait.
When it reached your generation, I stood up to him. I convinced the Magus that you would become even more talented if you were cared for from an early age.
So that's why we grew up in the orphanage.
Let's end the conversation there. You should get some sleep. I'll fill you in on our next moves tomorrow.
Hey! Welcome. Thank you very much.
Hello there. I have just been informed that the neural road between continents has been restored.
How are the other nations doing?
So far, there are no reports of Reapers. However, there's no way of knowing which continent might be attacked next. That's why I think it would be a good idea to split up and investigate the different nations. I believe it would be best to send people who know each area to speed things up a little.
In that case, I think I'll go to Rahat.
Then I'll go to...
And I'll...
Red fog has appeared in Perfectus province.
Meryl!
Here we go again.
Anzar has already headed for Perfectus. Anyone want to come with me?
Ain't got time to think about it. Count me in!
Me too.
Sounds like a plan. Ten, Arch, and Imero will go to Perfectus province, meet up with Anzar, then defeat the Reaper. Chica will go to Rahatluk, and Lei can check things out in Sonrisa.
Wait, what?
We're not going to Perfectus.
Another Reaper might appear somewhere else. We have to have eyes everywhere.
Aye, aye.
I don't know much about Sonrisa, though.
I'm counting on all of you.
Leave it to us.
Yeah, what he said.
Everyone, I've been waiting for you.
Anzar!
Did you find the Reaper?
No. All we can see is more fog rolling in by the minute. If we want to locate it, we'll need to track it through the use of memory fragments. Looky Lou, do you know where any—
Let me have a look. I'm feeling a tingle. It's that away.
Nice! Let's...
That's a knock.
Told you I had aces up my sleeve.
Let's all sync up so we can find out who this Reaper is together.
I dealt with the lost that ran away, but not before it could attack someone, it seems.
Where's the Demi-beast?
It's hard to believe you are still breathing with all these wounds. Are you all right? I already took care of the...
Oh, okay. What about Tika?
Is that who you were with? You were the only one here when I arrived.
Oh, good. She must have gotten away.
He's lost consciousness. But to think that such a small boy held his own against the lost before I suppose it was to help his friend get away. I must say, I am intrigued. It would be a shame to let him die here.
I'm back, Lord Manus!
You had training today on how to lead a monster unit, did you not? I appreciate the hard work, Imero. How was it, performing your first duty as a Farmagia?
It went smoothly. The monsters obeyed my orders. I was able to get them to assemble and attack on command.
I would expect nothing less from you, Imero. You have done well. Considering you have only just started, no average person could control that many monsters as easily as you do.
It's all thanks to you, Lord I'm just imitating what I've seen you do.
You are far too modest, Imero. It isn't something just anyone can do. You have, of course, put in a lot of effort, but you also have natural talent.
I've still got a lot to learn. I have to get much stronger so I can meet your expectations. After all, I owe you my life.
Watching you grow makes the teaching worthwhile. I expect much from you.
So these are his memories.
I guess that settles it. The Reaper of Perfectus Province is Manus.
Manus was pretty important to you, wasn't he, Imero?
Yeah. He saved my life. He was my teacher. But he was also like a father to me.
You'd never guess from this memory that he carried out such cruel research. He seemed like a kind person who always had something nice to say to you.
Can you find where the next fragment is, Looky Loo?
Ugh, my eyes.
Eye juice? Does that mean you're too tired to search right now?
Let's go back and report to Gramps then.
I see. So Manus is the Reaper of Perfectus. Looky Loo, were you able to find out where he...
I don't have enough fragments. I can't figure out what makes his aura unique until I find more. Then let's look for more tomorrow.
It's going to be the only way to locate him with all that fog.
I don't know why, but looking for memory fragments just wipes me out.
Good luck with the search tomorrow.
Aye, aye, boss.
Come on, Looky Loo.
Yeah! I got this!
Could I have a minute?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
go! Alright, Looky-Loo. Let's find us another memory for—
Leave it to— I'm already feeling the tinglies.
It's nice. Let's do this. Let's get sinking!
Lord Monus, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Something else about controlling monsters?
Yes, about blitzes to be exact. I've seen most methods of attacking using monsters, but I can't seem to grasp how to perform a blitz.
You can use a blitz to control multiple monsters at the same time. Of course, you need a certain degree of talent to perform such a technique.
I've heard as much, but I won't give up trying.
I have already shown you how to do it. All you can do now is practice.
But isn't there some kind of trick that you can teach me?
Instead of simply thinking about it, try actually doing it. You won't know unless you try. A challenge is something you can only overcome by learning from your many failures.
I won't know unless I try. Thank you, Lord Monus. I think I've got it now.
A mere replicant could never perform a blitz. What am I doing offering such saccharine statements? That is quite unlike me.
Lord Monus!
It sounds like you have good news.
It was just like you said! I stopped overthinking it and kept trying until I finally managed to pull off a blitz.
What? That is impressive.
It was true! What you said! You won't know unless you try.
I knew I was right to put my hopes in you, Emer. You are even more talented than I had hoped.
I wouldn't be if it weren't for your advice. I hope I can get some tips the next time I need help.
Of course. Anytime. A mere replicant could never perform a blitz. No matter how many times they tried, this must mean that Imero is an advanced replicant. This is truly remarkable.
You won't know unless you try. Yeah. I remember that now.
I'm sorry, Emer.
So he really was your teacher?
Yeah. At the very least, he taught me a great many things and made me stronger.
Do you regret any of it?
Of course not.
Hey, Everett, I think I'm just gonna pass out over here for a minute.
Huh? Really? What should we do, Ted?
Well, we can't get anything done without look. Let's head back and tell...
So you found a second memory. You think you can find him now? Look.
Still kind of blurry.
I think we'll need one more fragment.
I wish just once it would come find us.
You look absolutely
I feel so bad running him ragged every day. But right now, this is our only option. Let's catch some Z's.
It's another one of those For many years, the three of us worked together. Diluculum designed a new type of creature that would inhabit this world. The monsters, the chaotic expanse of magia we found in the vast emptiness of space was a mass of magic, teeming with hidden power. However, we couldn't use it as it was. Diluculum wanted to refine pure magia from the expanse of chaos. He placed plant monsters in the expanse and turned them into vast land. Many monsters were born out of the magia he sapped from. They flooded the newly created terrain. Dentro created the replicants of the world. He made them based on the humans of the human realm. Then he granted the replicants a place to live. The denizens expanded their towns, cultivated crops, and traveled out to new frontiers. As for me, I created the elemental spirits and the Sephiroth, completing the law of recurrence. Without it, deceased souls would simply disappear into the vast vacuum of space. I wanted to make our paradise eternal. That's why I created this system, to recycle their souls and let them be born anew. The law of recurrence. We deconstructed the ark that we had used to flee and repurposed it into the Sephiroth. The elemental spirits produce the magic that powers the Sephiroth. The deceased souls are collected in the Sephiroth, then returned to the expanse of chaos. They are then absorbed into the ground and reborn. Thus, we breathed new life into the expanse of chaos and made it our never-ending paradise. Look at that view. Isn't it beautiful?
Indeed.
Can you believe we've made... And there is so much more to create. This is only the beginning.
That's right. We'll keep improving upon it until it becomes even closer to our ideal paradise.
Exactly. One day, I want to look out from this hill.
I feel the same. Let us make this a good world to live in. Our perfect paradise.
That was Cape Eleonora, my favorite place.
Hey, look here!
Welcome!
Yeah. See you later.
Let's go!
I guess I should tell you all. I had another dream.
So those three really did create this. The details in that dream were pretty specific. Sounds like what you're seeing are the actual memories of the three angels of creation.
So the Magus made monsters, Master Dentro made denizens, and Eleonora made elementals. We already knew about the law of recurrence. Still, I can't believe that dead souls are actually collected by the Sephiroth.
Right? I thought it was just some old legend.
So all the monsters and demi-beasts we've killed have been reborn as something else.
Right, their lives carry on. Wait, what happens to the monsters that get fed on then?
When you feed on something, you sync with it and absorb its soul. That would mean the law of recurrence doesn't apply to them.
So that's why Neres hates feeding so much.
In that case, we have to deal with the Reapers, and fast.
Let's look for more fragments. You said it, buddy. Let's go. It's sinking time!
I have been continuing my research using the replicants in an attempt to become. I have roamed the continents, sacrificing many replicants and monsters. I have conducted countless experiments to bring the other generals who know what I am doing, but I am the only one who can unravel the truth. The only way to understand the method for becoming the Hyperion eventually. I will even need to experiment on. However, it will be difficult to measure my success if I have no point of comparison. There are limits when it comes to experimenting on mere replicants. Imero is an advanced replicant, like myself. Having Imero as that point of comparison would boost my research significantly. I can use both myself and Imero as test subjects. Imero, you have followed my instructions to the letter and have grown immensely. With you, I will be able to make great strides in my research. And now, after so many experiments, one of us is going to become the Hyperion.
Okay, yeah. He was definitely a bad guy.
He didn't care about others' lives, or even his own for that matter. He only cared about research.
Imero. So he wanted one of us to become the Hyperion. Sounds just like him. He had his own way of showing he cared.
Is that really what you're getting from all this?
Wow. Didn't expect you to empathize with the guy after all that.
You're hopeless, Lord Monus. A real idiot. I'll be the one to deal with him. After all, he's like...
Sounds like you've made up your mind. We're right with you, Imero.
You always are.
Did you find Monus, Looky?
Sounds like he's done for today. Let's go back to Avrion.
Sorry, we gotta tell Gramps what we...
These long searches take quite the toll on Looky Loo, don't they?
I'm so tired. I can't even move my eyes.
Tomorrow, you'll search for Monus. For now, just get...
We'll need your help again tomorrow.
I'll give it my best. What do you think, Looky Loo? Think you could find Monus? Let me take a good look. He's near the testing ground. Nice!
I've still got a lot to learn. I have to get much stronger so I can meet your expectations.
Watching you grow makes the teaching worthwhile. I expect much from you, Ymir. Instead of simply thinking about it, try actually doing it. You won't know unless you try.
I won't know unless I try. Was everything you told me a lie? Your research, your ideals? You weren't doing it for the greater good!
I spoke the truth, Ymir. By obtaining limitless power, I can guide the denizens down a path of prosperity and happiness.
If sacrificing others is your idea of a better future, then I want no part of it!
And now, after so many experiments, one of us is going to become the Hyperion.
Your path of destruction ends here.
The fog! It's gone!
It's over, Ymir.
Yeah. But the things he did won't just go away. His actions are my responsibility now. I did help him after all. Even if I didn't realize what he was trying to do.
You mean you want to dispose of the demi-beasts he left behind?
Yeah. I should be the one to do it.
You don't have to do it alone. You have Chica and the rest of us.
Yeah, we're here for you, Ymir. No matter what.
Now then, let's report back.
All right, let's go see Gramps.
Thanks for everything, Lord.
Good work, everyone. Perfectus' elemental spirit of light.
Yep, I'd say we're pretty much
Imero, from the look on your face, I'd say you've settled things with Monus.
How did you know?
I've known you kids long enough to tell when something's on your mind.
I guess I'm pretty easy to read. I just killed someone I lived with for much of my life. I don't think I could have lived with something like that before. But as we were fighting, I realized what kind of person he truly was. I fully understand what unforgivable things he's done. He's like family to me. So I had to be the one to stop him. I did nothing wrong.
Exactly. You, all of you, are growing so much without me.
Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job on our own this time.
You seem to be pretty proud of yourself, Arch.
Hey, I'm the one finding all the memory fragments, you know?
Oh, you kids. I can only imagine how Lay would run his mouth if he were here too.
Don't worry about them, Gramps. After all, you're doing the best you can.
Is that you trying to be supportive?
Oh, all right, that's enough for now. Get some rest and prepare for tomorrow.
Aye, aye, boss.
Hey, everyone.
Chica, you're back.
I discovered there's red fog in Rahot.
I just heard the news myself. You should all prepare to head there
No time to waste them.
Think you can lead the way, Chica?
Sure.
By the way, Master Dentro, I've been researching by what means the Magus was able to restore.
Oh, and have you discovered any...
Not yet. But uncovering that might hold a clue to preventing the grand harvest.
I see. Good observation. The Reaper's attacks are currently still unfocused and sporadic. Splitting up may be our best option. You four, take Looky Loo and search for the Reaper in Rahat. Anzar will continue investigating how the Magus managed to revive himself. You all have your instructions. I'm counting on you.
You got it.
See you later, then.
Let's go!
The fog is getting quite thick here.
Counting on you to find us that next fragment, Looky Luke. Rahat Luke is huge. This ain't gonna be easy. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm feeling a tingle from over there. Come on, everyone!
Who could be the Reaper of Rahat?
Let's sink and find out.
I've loved fighting ever since I was a kid. Spars, brawls, duels. Hell, I'd even beat up adults without a second thought. I'd always go full throttle, no matter who it was. But nobody was good enough to contend with me. Before I knew it, nobody wanted to hang out with me. That's when I took to fighting wild monsters. I had enough of this frigid landscape. Then, I heard about this huge nation called Rahatluk, where tons of strong monsters thrived. The denizens there lived in constant fear of them, so I headed for Rahatluk, thinking it'd probably be a more interesting place to kill time. I fought with all my might, and kept getting stronger as I battled even tougher monsters. One day, I realized some of those Rahatluk folks were standing behind me. The crowd erupted in applause, showering me with praise. I told them not to get the wrong idea. I was fighting for me, not for them. But, what the hell? It was kind of a boost, hearing the crowd cheer my name. That's when the Magus took notice. He made me a general in the Oración Seis. Funny. I was just a brat who loved kicking butt. Then, the folks of Rahatluk took a liking to me. That's why I keep on fighting. To become the Hyperion and serve His Majesty, the Magus. Yeah! Now, I'm cooking with gas.
Looks like Corpus is Rahatluk's.
And it appears the Magus is sending the Reapers to the continent.
But why?
It's also a mystery why the Reapers aren't all appearing at the same time. Wouldn't it be more effective for them to hit us all at once?
We'll stop them all, no matter who shows up. Let's find him before he finds Salamandira or Undina. I'll keep my eye out.
That was a very Corpus-like memory we just witnessed.
A man wandering the wild seeking strength in battle. Seems he had more than just a slight fixation on fighting.
Was that really all that he was looking for?
What's wrong, Chica?
Huh? Hey, Looky Loo. Any idea?
I'll just look for it with my lovely Looky Loo looking eye. Patent pending. Looks like it needs to recharge first.
Well, so much for all that.
Let's call it and head back to Avrion then.
It sounds like that makes Corpus our next target. Rahatluk is a truly massive continent. However, limiting our search to areas covered in red fog should make things easier.
The only problem is, the fog has already enveloped the entire nation.
And I suppose if we want to find him, memory fragments are the only way.
And that's exactly what we'll do.
I know you two have history, Chica. Do you think you're up to this?
I'll be fine. I need to face him head on and put an end to this. Atta girl. I knew we could count on you.
That's right. We've all got your back, too. As long as we're together, Corpus won't stand a chance.
Well stated, 10. Best of luck tomorrow, kids.
Let's set off. Let's get this memory fragment looky-loo. It's searching. I'm getting the tinglies again.
You're really on top of your game today, Looky-loo.
Yeah, it's north. And east. Unless it's not. Yeah, just follow me.
Are we sure we should be following him?
I thought you said it was speaking to you.
Oh, non-stop. It's practically begging for me to come find it.
That doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence.
It's good enough for me. Let's go.
Let's sync with it.
Something happened not long after I joined the Oración. One evening, a settler's expedition sounded like they'd been attacked by a tough monster. I hopped on over to the neural road and rushed straight to him. There that nasty son of a gun was. Massive, all cloaked in red fog. I knew settlers usually avoided fights like these, but this monster was on a mission. It memorized the scent of one of the settlers and tracked him down like prey. Come nightfall, the landscape of the entire continent would start shifting. There was no way of telling where we might end up. I told my men to leave, and I ended up fighting the monster myself. Would you believe it? Me and that monster fought for 3 days straight. The land kept shifting, and we kept fighting. I had no idea where we were, so I couldn't call for backup. It was a fight to the death, and it was pushing me to my limit. I started wondering if I was gonna die. I knew the fight was going south. I even started thinking about running. But that monster was out for blood. It knew that one guy's scent. If I let it live, it was gonna track him back to town and kill everything there. Like hell I'd let that happen to my folks. Suddenly, death wasn't an option for me. There was no point in living if I couldn't beat this thing. Oh, I was cooking with gas. Before I knew it, the monster was swimming in its own blood.
Wow, that was incredible.
He fought that monster for 3 whole days?
Again, proving my point he was a battle-obsessed meathead.
That's right. I remember now. If you want to protect something, you've got to fight for it.
What was that, Chica?
I think I know why Corpus kept fighting.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Actually, his reason for fighting is the same as mine.
I can sense it. Her bloodlust rising!
No, not you too, Chica.
Let's hurry on ahead. We don't have a moment to waste stopping him.
Oh, I don't think my eye can take it.
Guess we'll have to call it here for today then.
I think we could all use some rest after our hard work today.
Let's go back and check in with Gramps.
So, you found another of Corpus's memory fragments. Well, looky-loo, do you think you can pinpoint his location?
I'm starting to get a feel for what his aura is like. Just need the tiniest bit more.
At least we're getting closer.
We'd have no idea where any of the Reapers are without Looky Loo.
That's true. You're a lifesaver, Looky Loo.
Finally, the praise I so rightfully deserve. It's enough to make it all worthwhile. But I'm wiped for today, so don't expect to get much more out of me.
Oh, what luck! I just so happen to have a new concoction that should have you back on your feet in no time.
What? Well, I think I'd rather drink it before I go to sleep, you know? Not while we're out and about.
You just want to go home, huh?
Then I'll be sure to whip some up before we go to bed tonight.
You trying to make me work 24/7 or something?
In any case, be sure to get some proper rest. You all have another long day ahead of you.
Another dream. It was such a small thing the first time I noticed. I couldn't keep a grip on my spoon and spilled my food. I was starting to lose feeling in my arms and legs. I was becoming more unsteady on my feet. Something was wrong, as if the foundations of my body were crumbling. I was wasting away, like a withered tree with no way to stop it. Before I knew it, my body had drastically aged. Luke and Dentro tried all sorts of spells and cures to halt the process. After a while, we discovered the cause of my failing body. It was God. They had placed a divine punishment on me. I was cursed to die. It happened when I was struck by one of their attacks during the battle in heaven. I was aging at a rapid pace, and Luke and Dentro exhausted every option in an effort to stop it. That's when they discovered the process of feeding. A way of syncing on a deep level with a monster in order to absorb it into yourself. Absorbing the monster's soul releases vitality to your own body. However, no matter how much I fed, it could not stop the aging from taking hold. I became a living corpse. I had no idea how long I could keep going. The elemental spirits I created would vanish if I died. Without them, the Sephiroth would lose its power, and the law of recurrence that kept Felicidad alive would unravel. The perfect paradise we'd dreamed of would die out. And so, I made a decision.
What are you saying, Eleonora?
Please, to save our paradise, you have to do this. It's the only way.
But you would disappear. I could never do that to you. I won't.
Luke, please. We found our perfect paradise. Don't let it come to ruin.
But...
Please. Do this for me, my love. Feed on me. If you do that, you'll absorb my powers, You can stop the elementals from disappearing.
There has to be another way.
There's no time. If you wait any longer, they'll die anyway. So please, just feed on me. I can live on within you.
Eleonora.
Oh, Luke, my love, this is my final wish. Please protect our paradise.
My dear Eleonora, I will do it. I shall feed on you to save our paradise. No, wait. There must be another way. I'm certain of it. I will find it, Eleonora. I will save you. I swear. Eleonora? I am sorry, my dear. Thank you for everything. Damn it all! This isn't how it was supposed to end!
The Magus fed on Eleonora? What in the world?
I've got some big news, guys.
Had another dream, I'm guessing?
Bingo. But, you're not gonna believe this.
The Magus fed on Eleanor?
Yeesh. He did it to make sure Felicidad wouldn't die.
Remember how Glaza put a curse on me? If what happened to Eleonora was anything like that,
then you'd have to kill God to remove it.
But the Magus and the other angels fled from heaven.
They couldn't go back and remove the curse.
So, the only way to save Felicidad was to feed on her.
And yet the Magus is now trying to destroy the very world they were so desperate to protect.
Hey, I'm picking up something on the next...
No, wait,
it's coming from that way.
All right, let's... Come on, everyone! know the drill. Sync up!
I heard there was a big uproar in Avrion. That idiot Glaza ordered me to send an army from Rahatluk to help suppress it. What a load of bull. I wouldn't give a damn if he made me go myself. But why do I gotta send the people of Rahatluk to fight for him? Then again, The prospect of fighting a bunch of rebels trying to invade my continent got me fired up. The damn war went on for a while. That's when we captured one of them Avrion Farmagia who crossed our borders. But I'll be damned. It was a little girl, a spoiled brat who did nothing but wait for someone to come save her. She had no fight in her and no guts. She was no soldier, just a stupid kid. It really pissed me off, but I didn't get why. Did I want to fight this kid? Nah, I wouldn't fight someone who ain't a soldier. Then what was the deal? If you want to protect something, you've got to fight for it. Makes sense. That's when I realized I had things I wanted to protect. I'd been fighting to protect the people of Rahatluk. That's what annoyed me about her. You gotta stand up and fight, kid. If you want to protect what's important to you, you gotta fight for it.
Corpus?
Listen, kid. Those Avrion Farmagia are coming here to save you.
What?
You just sit there and enjoy the show.
Back then, he was trying to teach me.
You said you knew why he kept fighting. Was it to protect the people of Rahatluk?
Yes. The more he fought, the more he realized he finally had a place he belonged.
But now that he's lost, he only exists to feed on everything around him.
Right. If we don't stop him, he'll hurt the people he's been trying to protect all his life.
Chica!
There's not a moment to waste. I have to be the one to stop him.
That's the way! Let's find this guy, and fast! Sorry, but I'm already at my limit.
Not to worry. Just one sip of my latest concoction and...
Wait a second, did you hear that? I think Ted is telling us we need to get back home. Like right now.
All right. Let's head back.
Corpus fought for the people of Rahatluk? Who would have guessed that battle-crazed knucklehead would become such an upstanding Oración general?
He really was. He even gave me the push I needed as well.
Then it is our duty to protect the people he loved. Are you able to track his location now, Looky Loo?
You bet your sweet bippy I can.
Almost time to throw down, huh?
Yeah, we have to stop him as soon as possible.
I'll do whatever it takes to find him. Tomorrow.
Thanks, Lucky Lou.
Let's set off. Hey,
I'm sensing an aura. And it's super rich.
That must be...
Confirming. Oh yeah, that's definitely him.
Come on.
I told them not to get the wrong idea. I was fighting for me, not for them.
Actually, his reason for fighting is the same as mine.
Finally! You finally get it! Bingo, kid! If you want to protect something, you gotta fight for it! What's the matter, kid? You got the guts now, so do it.
You don't have to fight anymore. I'm putting an end to this once and for all.
The fog. It's gone.
We made it just in time, Chica.
Everyone should be safe now.
Yes, and now his soul can finally rest.
All on a day's work. Let's report back to Avrion. Aye, aye!
Corpus, I hope we can be friends in the next life.
Well done, all of you. It's good to hear you stopped Corpus without any losses. The people of Rahatluk came away unscathed as well.
Thank goodness. We stopped him just in time.
You can say that again. I know that was really eating at you.
Did any other Reapers attack while we were away?
No reports so far. We're on high alert for anything suspicious.
Interesting.
Let's get some rest for today. We earned it.
I'm gonna rest so hard tonight.
You guys.
For now, all we can do is wait for the next battle to come. Take advantage of this lull, so you may be ready to face it.
You said it, Gramps.
Good job, people. Let's hit the hay.
Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again.
Welcome. What will it be today? We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Hello there.
Hey, everyone!
And who are you? Sorry, but I was taught not to talk to strangers.
You serious? I wasn't gone that long. It's me, the People's Knight, the Rose Bearer.
Who's this weirdo?
Seems he's taken a liking to that nickname.
Ah, Lei. Good timing. I heard the news from one of our messengers.
Then I guess you know Sonrisa's covered in that red fog.
Indeed. I know this is sudden, but I'm sending you all there immediately.
Gotcha. Let's head out.
Dendro, this time I'm heading off to do my own thing.
Is that so?
The way the Magus has been operating lately has been bugging me. I'm gonna try and see what he's up to. Lei should be able to help keep everyone safe while I'm gone.
Me? I mean, finally, someone sees what I bring to the table.
I understand. In that case, Imero can look into the Magus. Everyone else should head to Sonrisa and defeat the Reaper there.
Be careful, Imero.
You too, Chica.
Up and at 'em, people. Let's do this.
See you later, then.
Let's go.
Ugh, this red fog is so creepy.
Don't worry, Lei. Your old pal Looky-Loo is here.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can hold my hand if you get scared, see?
I'm not scared.
Can we please focus, people?
How about the next fragment, Looky-Loo?
Oh, I'm getting the tinglies. I think it's a memory fragment.
Oh, nice! Lead the way, buddy. Here it is! Okay. Wait.
The heck's going on here?
It's empty. There's nothing in this memory frame.
I seem to recall something like this happening before.
It's Lisan!
And she's coming right at us! We have to fight her. We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's kick some... Nice one, Arts! Let's go!
All together now!
Let's see how you handle this! Saw that coming! Not gonna work!
Say your goodbyes!
Think you can hit me? That's enough!
Told you I had aces at my sleeve!
Saw that coming!
Don't forget
Nice
split!
flex!
Let's go!
Go get him!
Ha!
Nice Legion! Strike! Man!
I'm beat.
We already knew she was lost, but seeing it in person is something else. Having no memories at all is kind of weird, though.
Well, that's another Reaper down. Better tell Gramps.
Why, hello, Farmagia of Avrion.
Have you come to entertain me?
Hooray!
Oh, great! Do we have to fight her now, too?
Maybe we should run, 10.
And let her get away? Not a chance. We're gonna put an end to this. Right here, right now!
Gutsy as ever, aren't you? I can see that fight with the Lost exhausted you, however. Now that you are drained of strength, ending your lives will be child's play.
She's changing!
My thirst for blood demands to be quenched. Now, who shall be my sacrifice?
Everything's gone pitch black!
Huh? What is all this? I'm falling over!
Oh, the turmoil, the struggling, music to my ears.
What the hell is this, Lorraine?
Oh, just a simple spell, one that drains you of all feeling, besides pain. You'll lose the strength to stand before long. Now then, what shall I lop off first? Your arms or your legs? Rest assured, I shall draw out every moment of your death to make it as agonizing as let me bathe in those sweet, decadent screams as the life leaves your bodies!
Lorraine! So it was you the whole time!
My, I thought I recognized your sniveling face, boy. So you're the one that got away all those years ago.
Whoa! I can see again!
That was a close one.
You witch!
Oh, so brave of you, barking at me like a common mutt. And I can see your legs shaking, boy.
Shut the hell up!
I've changed my mind. I shall take all the confidence and self-respect you've built back up for yourself. Then, I will smash it into tiny pieces once more. You loathe me, do you not? Then come find me, boy. Oh, I can hardly wait.
She got away!
What is her problem?
I couldn't move. Damn it!
You alright, Lay?
You're covered in sweat.
It's nothing.
Man, that was freaky. Let's just head back before anything else happens.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Feel free to look around. Thanks for doing business with us.
Hello there. So, you managed to defeat Lisa. It's good that we're reducing the enemy's numbers, at least for now. However, this pitch-black spell of Lorraine's is quite troubling.
She mentioned it robs you of nearly all your senses. I didn't even know which way was up when it happened. None of us could move a muscle.
It was just her voice in the pitch-black darkness. I thought we were goners.
Whatever that spell was, she didn't use it the last time we fought.
We have to think of a way to counter it.
I'm just glad you were able to make it out of there alive. Why did she let you go?
Well, I'm pretty sure she said something to Lei. After that, she suddenly changed her mind about killing us.
Yeah, did something happen between you two, Lei?
Sorry, but man, I'm beat. I'm gonna get some sleep. Like, right now.
Huh? Lei! And he's gone.
I'm sure you all must be exhausted from your encounter with Lisa. You should follow suit and get some rest. We can think about what to do with Lorraine tomorrow.
Good idea. We should take it easy for now.
Get some good shut-eye, everyone.
Morning, Ten. Have you seen Lei?
Not today. Why?
Don't you think he seemed off after Lorraine attacked us yesterday? I haven't seen him all morning.
He was acting a bit weird. Well, weirder than normal, anyway.
Maybe he's already gone to see Gramps. Let's head to the castle.
Lei is missing? I haven't seen him either.
Where the heck could he be?
I wonder if something happened to him.
Though I am concerned about Lei. We also just got word that red fog has appeared in Sonlisa. We can assume Lorraine's Reaper form is the culprit. That means the elemental spirit of wind is in danger.
Not a great time for Lei to up and disappear.
This is an emergency, Ten. I'll look for Lei. You all head straight to Sonlisa and stop that Reaper.
Okay.
He's right, Ten. I'm worried about Lei too, but Sylphie is the one who's in real danger right now. We have to go help her. As much as I don't want to face that spell again.
Really hope you find him, Gramps. Come on! Let's head for Sonrisa!
Aye aye, Captain.
See you later, then.
Careful. Lorraine might be waiting to ambush us. Ugh, not a fun thought. What's the plan?
We should start looking for memory fragments, same as always.
I'm feeling a tingle. Must be a memory fragment.
Let's get... Time to sink that...
how I thirst. I tire of this dreadful world, and the only thing that can slake my thirst is fear, savoring every moment of one's suffering until the light in their eyes finally goes out. And how I craved that day.
Are you sure it's okay to just waltz into the forest like this, Anemone?
Come on, Lay. Quit being such a scaredy cat. The town's right over there. Not like we're gonna find any dangerous monsters around here.
But...
There's some super yummy herbs just up ahead. Besides, you'll protect me if anything happens, right? You're gonna be a Farmagia after all.
Sure, but...
Oh
no! What is that? It's huge!
Lay, we gotta run!
Stay down, Anemone! I'll protect you!
My thirst for blood demands to be quenched. Now, who shall be my sacrifice tonight?
I can't see! What the heck is this thing?
Lay, help me! Am I gonna die?
Oh, yes. And slowly, you are trapped in total darkness now. I will drink every ounce of terror you can muster. Then, and only then, shall I kill you. Just the reaction I was hoping for. He abandoned you to save his own skin.
Lay!
Oh, how I adore this expression. You're positively dripping with dread. Give me more. Just what I needed to slake my thirst. His embarrassing misery was sufficient. I think I shall let him go. For now. Over time, his guilt of running away and permitting his sweetheart's death will haunt him. Surely he will cultivate what he believes to be bravery and hunt me down. And when that happens, I will show him the true depths of despair.
That was Lorraine's memory.
I didn't know she attacked Lay when he was little. And that girl who was with him.
Anemone. She lived near the orphanage and played with us a lot.
We were told she lost her life to a monster in the woods.
I never knew it was Lorraine's doing.
That's why Lay was so shaken up when we encountered her in her Reaper form. I hope he's okay.
Lay's strong. Stronger than you realize. Looky-Loo, can you tell where the next fragment is?
I wish I could, but everything's going blurry.
Then it looks like we're done for the day.
Let's go back to Gramps.
An incident from his childhood, yes? I could never have imagined Lorraine was the one behind it.
Did Lay ever tell you anything about it?
No, unfortunately. He always got quiet any time it would come up. I wanted to ask him about the monster, but he wouldn't say a thing. We were all so worried when Lay and Anemone never returned that day. The town's Farmagia and I went into the forest to look for them. We found Anemone's body and Lay cowering in the shadows of a nearby tree. In the end, we couldn't determine what kind of monster killed her.
Lay probably had no idea that Lorraine was the one who attacked him either. Come to think of it, maybe this is why Lay is so afraid of Demi-beasts. Anyone would be after being attacked by a Reaper as a kid.
Any luck finding him, Gramps?
Unfortunately not.
I'm sure he'll come back by the time we have to fight Lorraine, though.
I hope so, Ten.
I'll keep up the search tomorrow. You just focus on defeating Lorraine.
Yeah, we've got this.
Hope you're ready for another busy day tomorrow, Lucky Lou.
Always ready to give 100%.
This is one of Deluculum's dreams.
I lost Eleonora. It all began with our rebellion against God. I sacrificed so many lives in the struggle, yet was still met with defeat. After that, I did not know how to live anymore. I had lost my way. Eleonora was the one who gave me hope by suggesting we create our own paradise. When God's divine punishment took its toll on her, there was only one way to release her from it, by killing God. But it was a fruitless endeavor. Eleonora did what she had to save our paradise. She sacrificed herself. What have I done to my allies? To my dear Eleonora? I dragged them all into my own personal vendetta, and now survive only as a result of their sacrifice. It's all my fault. All of it. I must become stronger. I have to transcend God and put an end to them once and for all. I will become a Farmagia that surpasses all others. It is the only way. Feeding is a way of absorbing another being's soul and using it to enhance the vitality and strength of one's own body. If I merely keep feeding, eventually, I will grow more powerful than even God themselves. I shall increase the number of monsters in this world so that I may feast upon them. The world will overflow with them, allowing me to feed on nigh endless lives. In time, I will become the Farmagia Hyperion. I will finally kill God.
He wants revenge against God. And to do that, he wants to become the Hyperion.
Let's go! Time to find another memory fragment, Looky Loo. Roger, Roger, one moment, please. I'm not really getting any tinglies today. Gotta really up my range for this one. Lovely looking eye telescope mode, activate!
He's really going all out, huh?
Don't pull an eye muscle, buddy.
I found it! It's that away! Let's get to it! Yeah. You know the drill, guys. Let's sink!
I was once an orphan. Fortunately, an old wealthy couple in Sonrisa took me in and treated me as their own. They had no children. They were nice, honest people. The denizens of Sonrisa looked up to them and held them in high esteem. They taught me every aspect a member of such a reputable family should know. Etiquette, values, morals, the usual ho-hum principles of society. They told me to show honesty and integrity. If I did so, I would live a happy life surrounded by those who cared for me. They drilled their values into me as a child. I followed their instructions to the letter. I was sociable and consorted with many, just as they had told me. But I had a thirst. Nothing gave me joy. The old couple noticed my magical talents and nominated me as a candidate for the Oración Seis. They told me to lead with integrity. They insisted that earning the admiration of the people of Sonrisa would bring me happiness. And with those words, they sent me away. Before long, His Majesty the Magus recognized my talents. I was accomplished. I had become Lady General of the Oración Seis. I ruled over Sonrisa. I led with integrity, just as the old couple had taught me all those years prior. Soon, Sonrisa changed. People looked up to me with respect and admiration. And yet, my thirst remained. Nothing made me feel alive. I was merely existing. What did it matter to be admired? My thirst subdued me, and I did not know how to quench it. That is when His Majesty bid me to become the Hyperion. I fed on countless beings and became one of the most powerful denizens in Felicidad. His Majesty wanted to see this power for himself, and so he granted me with a duel. I cared not about strategy, tactics, or even victory. I was simply filled with anticipation. In the end, I was no match for him. He tore through my magic and eradicated half my body in an instant. A fatal wound, even for a Reaper. I was dripping with fear. In my trepidation, I pondered my life's meaning. I had done nothing, gained nothing. I was nigh on a husk, waiting for the killing blow. It was my first experience with the depths of despair.
What a miserable fool. Believing you could become the Hyperion with such feeble power. And now you lie on the verge of death. So tell me, why do I see elation on your twisted face?
How true his words were. I was thriving. I was at the complete mercy of the overpowering presence that stood before me. In utter anguish, the throes of terror, I felt something. I finally felt something. This was ecstasy. My very existence was under threat. Such extreme fear finally gave me a reason for being. His Majesty graced me with the feeling of being alive. Finally, my thirst was quenched.
Pure insanity. However, I respect your dedication and risking your life to become the Hyperion. Very well. I shall allow you to live until my next Harvest Festival.
His Majesty spared my life that day. Before I knew it, I was healed and returned to the rose-gold land of Sonrisa. Oh, I was in pure ecstasy. Not because I survived. Oh, no. It was the fear. The fear of death was the only thing that made me feel alive. and no one else could satisfy my dread other than His Majesty. That is why I dedicate my life to serving him. Oh, soon after, I realized something peculiar. It felt nearly as good to inflict pain on another. Seeing the desperation in their faces slakes my thirst. It makes me feel alive again. Oh, and what do you know? I have an entire audience of souls to satisfy me. The denizens of Sonrisa who admire me so.
Another one of Lorraine's memories.
She had so many friends and people who looked up to her. Why didn't that make her happy?
How could someone live on fear alone?
Never would have expected someone that twisted could be in Felicidad. Not to mention she killed Anemone too. She's one sick puppy, that's for sure.
Just thinking about her makes my eye quiver. Also, I'm completely out of energy now.
Huh? Are you okay, Looky Loo? See? I told you he'd overdo it.
That means we're done for today. Let's head back.
To think that Lorraine could be so twisted.
Didn't she train under you when she was a kid, Gramps? What was she like back then?
To put it bluntly, she was perfect. She never acted out. But as brilliant as she was, her heart was never in it. She always seemed distant.
Maybe because she felt like she had no purpose in life.
If she's leaving this many fragments, Lorraine must be close to becoming lost.
Possibly. That may very well be the result of casting the Harvest Festival.
Oh, almost forgot. Any luck on finding Lei yet, Gramps?
We've expanded our search outside of Central. Unfortunately, there's still no sign of him.
I don't know, Ten. I'm not sure he'd be up to this, even if we did find him.
That's true. It's no wonder he's so afraid. He must be traumatized from what he saw as a kid.
That's certainly likely. It's hard to believe he would be mentally prepared for the battle to come.
You think he ran away because of that? I don't buy it for a second. He's working to steel himself and face his fears. I know he wouldn't just turn his back on this. He'd want to stand with us and get justice for Anemone. I believe in him.
Perhaps you're right. We've searched just about everywhere, but have yet to locate him. It never occurred to me that he actually might have headed for Sonrisa. Let's continue this conversation tomorrow. Keep up the good work.
You too, Gramps.
Good job, everyone.
I should have protected Anemone that day. Even if it cost me my life, I won't run away. Not ever again. I have to face my enemy, no matter who they are. Just like Ten. That's what I swore, and yet... Damn it! When I finally saw her again, I couldn't stop shaking. I thought I was better than this. I thought I'd finally overcome my fears.
It's another dream.
Dentro, I am going to kill God. I swear it. It was my fault that we lost Eleonora. And yet I must ask, will you lend me your strength one last time?
Of course. I would follow you anywhere. You know that.
Eleonora's divine punishment spread to me when I fed on her. I am aging rapidly. My body has started to numb, my vision fading. Feeding on monsters has slowed the process somewhat. However, I don't think that will work for much longer. Wild monsters just aren't enough.
But what else can we do? Producing more monsters takes time, as I'm sure you know.
We could use the replicants of Felicidad. Have them assist us with increasing the number of monsters.
Are you suggesting we turn the replicants into Farmagia? Very well. I'll take responsibility for their education.
our Farmagia at our disposal will allow us to produce monsters on a massive scale. I will have more to feed on than ever before. At the rate I am aging, death may take me at any moment. If I die, the elemental spirits will disappear, and our paradise will come to an end. I have created a spell that forms a pact that will maintain the existence of these elementals. As long as the Pact Master lives, the elementals will continue to exist. That is why I wish for you to take on this duty.
Don't be so pessimistic, Luke. We're still unsure what's going to happen with you.
Worry not. I shall be taking the pact as well. Our paradise will live on, as long as one of us is still breathing.
Very well. Then make me a Pact Master as well.
I had already grown far too old. Just like my dear Eleonora, my power was slipping from my grasp like water through my fingers. There was still so much left to accomplish. I would not let it end like this. The continent of Eupore had a bountiful harvest this year.
Indeed. We did an outstanding job with the agriculture there. The population has increased immensely as well.
I believe the time has come for me to cast my ultimate spell there.
What? Are you saying you want to perform the feeding spell on a massive scale? Wait, hold on. We need to evacuate the replicants out of harm's way before you do any feeding.
That will not be necessary. It will be far more beneficial if I feed on them as well.
What are you talking about? Do you hear yourself, Luke? Those are people. Living, breathing beings. It's out of the question.
On the contrary, this is a chance to ensure their lives will not go to waste.
What?
They will become a part of me. And so I used the all-consuming spell and fed upon every living thing on the continent. The outcome was extraordinary. Not only was I able to stop myself from aging any further, I had managed to reverse the aging process entirely.
Luke, what have you done?
Look, Dentro! Are these results not astonishing? On top of regaining my previous form, I have attained more power than ever before. This spell consumes everything in the land, sparing not a single soul. I shall call it the Harvest Festival.
Luke!
I required more monsters, and to that end, more continents from which to produce them. I then created leaders for each continent to rule the subjects that lived there. Advanced replicants, special denizens infused with my own essence. They would rule over their respective lands as generals. And I took on the role of Magus, their superior who ruled above them all. I would repeat the ritual every time the aging process began anew. Whenever the time called for it, I would cast the Harvest Festival and feed once more.
Are you going to feed on the Oración Seis too? Just how far are you willing to go? Isn't there another way?
I have commanded the Oración Seis to perform research into becoming the Hyperion. Whoever contributes the least shall be consumed along with their continent during the Harvest Festival.
This is ridiculous. Their lives belong to them, and them alone.
As I said, their lives will not go to waste. I rule Felicidad. It exists to create the nutrition I need to survive. The lives of its inhabitants are a part of that purpose. They are the foundation upon which I shall finally attain the strength to defeat God.
Well, gotta be kidding me. So this is the reason we exist? Why the Farmagia exist?
We got some, like, good stuff in stock. Thanks, babe.
Let's set off!
Hey everyone, can I have your attention?
Did you learn something new?
Yeah. You see,
So the Farmagia exists just to make stuff for the Magus to feed on?
it all makes sense now. I've always wondered why there are so many traces of the Harvest Festival in the sky. It was because of how many times the Magus kept on feeding.
How the hell could Gramps just let that happen?
It did look like he tried to stop him in the dream at least.
Whoa! I can sense a memory fragment somewhere.
I want to hear what Gramps has to say for himself. But first, we gotta deal with Lorraine. Let's hurry, guys. Make a beeline. All right, time to sink.
Inflicting terror and despair upon others before killing them. That was the only way to quench my thirst. I grew to enjoy the chase. Earning my prey's trust before revealing my true form was a special moment. Watching as their faces contorted with horror at their betrayal. It was like the sweetest nectar I had ever tasted. Thanks be to my people of Sonrisa for teaching me. It all happened shortly before Neres began her rebellion. His Majesty bestowed a great duty upon me, just before faking his death.
Your charge is to eliminate the entirety of the Oración Seis.
I shall take advantage of their inner struggle spurred on by your death. Their murders will be so thrilling.
Spare me your puerile meanderings. I shall enlighten you with an immensely devastating spell. The Harvest Festival. I believe you are strong enough to cast it. Though, only once. Use it wisely.
Could it be the spell of legends?
Do not forget, after slaughtering the generals, you will offer yourself to me as well.
As you command, Your Majesty. After that, Felicidad was enveloped in the ravages of war, just as His Majesty had planned. I concocted a scheme to annihilate the other generals of the Oración Seis. Glaza was the biggest obstacle. He was the strongest mage in the underworld. Shortly after hearing that Corpus had met his end, I spared not a moment in approaching Glaza's right hand, Zanas.
You need something from me?
I know the face hidden behind the mask, you know. Anzar from Avrion, is it not? You have earned quite the reputation as a prodigy under Glaza's tutelage. I have had my eye on you for some time now. I also know you have no allegiance to the new Magus and his legion. Rather, your heart lies with Neres and those other fledgling Farmagia. Isn't that right? In other words, this is a ruse, an act. You are nothing more than a common traitor lying in wait.
If you still choose to speak to me despite knowing that, then I assume you don't plan to kill me here.
Well, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, Glaza's an imbecile. His ways are so unsophisticated. Why not join forces with me instead?
Are you going to dispose of me as a traitor if I don't?
I'm not trying to threaten you, darling. I also agonized over which side to take when Neres started her little revolt. Not to mention, her army has the upper hand at the moment. I have no qualms with her ruling over Felicidad. To shed my pride for a moment, I would like to join the side of Neres.
I see. In that case, I have one condition.
Which is?
If we work together and defeat Glaza, I take his grimoire for myself.
Oh, is that all? Go right ahead. It makes no difference to me. May this be the start of a beautiful relationship, Zanas. Watching Glaza's face as he realized he had been betrayed was just... oh, delicious. One of my best works, really. I had my fun with Zanas too once the Harvest Festival was over, and he finally understood he had been used, unfortunately. I missed my chance to kill Neres, but being defeated by those young Farmagia allowed me to offer my soul to His Majesty, just as he had commanded. I have no doubt that he will continue to put me to good use. All shall go according to His Majesty's will.
Looks like Lorraine's been working in the shadows all this time. It certainly seems so. I can't believe the Magus ordered her to kill all the other generals.
But why would he do something like that?
Who knows? What's wrong, Looky Loo?
Sorry. That's fighting off the sand, man. I'm so tired.
Looks like Looky Loo's at his limit.
Time to go back to Avrion. After all, Gramps has got some explaining to do.
So Lorraine was getting orders from the Magus this whole time. And this whole war has been going exactly as they planned.
What was their goal behind all this?
Reviving the Magus, I assume. And it was a success. He reversed his aging. But how?
Gramps, there's something else I wanted to ask. Arch had another dream.
Yeah, the kind where I saw some more old memories.
So now you know the real reason Farmagia were created.
The reason we were made? No. The reason this whole world was made was just to feed the Magus. He's even been feeding on people! How could you just ignore that, Gramps?
I'm sorry. My hands were tied. Deluculum would stop at nothing to avenge Eleonora, even as divine punishment continued to gnaw away at him. To be honest, I also wanted to avenge her.
That doesn't mean you should have just rolled over and let him do it!
I assure you, I never wanted him to feed on others.
The two of them were arguing in my dream, Ten. I really do think Gramps wanted to stop him.
Deluculum sees things differently than I do. He truly believes that Eleonora's soul lives on inside him. The same goes for every other being he has fed upon. Even after consuming all their souls, he thinks that none of them will go to waste. Nobody can tell him otherwise. He has utterly convinced himself.
Well, screw that. Nothing gives him the right to prey on others, no matter what the reason. And what about you, Gramps? Do you think his actions are justified?
No, I just didn't have the resolve back then.
What do you mean?
Telling Deluculum to stop feeding was the same thing as telling him to die. If that came to pass, Eleonora's soul would be lost as well. I couldn't bring myself to kill my only friends.
Gramps.
I don't think we could do that either, Ten.
But that time has passed. Leaving him alive is no longer an option. I fully intend to fight alongside you. Now then, Looky Loo, can you locate where Lorraine is right now?
I think so. We should have enough fragments by now.
But what do we do about her spell?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. She makes it so dark that you can't even tell where you are, let alone where she is.
How are we supposed to fight someone we can't see?
I've got it! What about using your tinglies, Looky Loo? Couldn't you use that to tell where she is, even in the darkness?
Oh yeah! Why didn't I think of that? With all those fragments we collected, I've got a good handle on her aura now.
Then can you find her for us?
Whoa, slow down a sec. Even if he knows where she is, what do the rest of us do? He's so vague with directions, we won't know where the heck she is.
Am not. I'm so good it'll feel like cheating. I'll be all, she's up, down, no, left, right.
Then, how about we just sync with Looky Loo? We'll be able to feel what he feels if we do that.
Nice thinking, Chica.
Yeah, that could work.
Sounds like you have a plan. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you.
It's my time to shine. Try not to get too dazzled by my skills.
Strolling right up to me. You must be eager to fall under my spell.
Don't think it's gonna go that easy. This is the end of the road for you!
Come up with some pathetic attempt at a plan, have you? Although, it appears the boy I was so looking forward to seeing has failed to turn up.
Lay's definitely gonna
I doubt it. He turned tail and fled. Well, no matter. None of you are escaping this time.
Here she comes! It's all up to you, Looky Loo!
You betcha, pal. Wait!
What's wrong? Looky Loo, are you okay?
I can't sense anything from her! Ah! Everything's gone dark!
Oh no!
Oh, you poor deluded fool. Forgotten already? Hey, you have no hope of detecting anyone's aura in my domain of darkness.
Not good!
Damn it!
Now, howl for me. I want to hear your choir of screams. Let me drink every moment. What? Where did this blade come from?
Hey! It's light again! Sorry to keep you waiting. There he is!
Lay! Lay, you're here!
My bell. The bell His Majesty gave me.
Looks like I was right. The bell is what controls that spell of yours.
Figured it out, have you, boy? But how did you get close enough to strike me? You too should have succumbed to its toll.
Yeah, if I'd heard it. That's why I waited.
You were here all along?
Long enough to make sure you stopped ringing first. And sure enough, you did. After all, why do you focus on your prey so intently? To hear their screams, of course. That's why you have to stop the bell. You wouldn't hear them otherwise.
You sneaky little rat!
I knew you'd show up late. Sorry I took so long, bud. Let's settle this! Let's go! Saber arc! And this unicorn! Get him! You're finished! That's enough! This is gonna hurt! This! Let's go!
Let's go!
Take that!
Finish this!
Let's see how you handle this! Go get him! You're finished!
Told you I had faces up my sleeve.
Go! You're finished!
Goodbyes! I need
Thanks,
you!
Chica! Let's go! Go get him! Night Blitz! You're finished! That's enough! Let's finish this! Everyone, attack! Go get him!
Let's go!
Night Blitz!
Now.
Chica, take this!
Your Majesty, please save her.
In the end, you're the one who ended up betrayed.
No, but I...
Tough. Keep on thirsting.
Look! The fog cleared up. You really saved our hides this time, Lay. Good thing you realized how Lorraine's spell worked.
Had an idea thinking back to what happened all those years ago.
What do you mean?
It was from when Anemone was killed. I was so scared back then. I couldn't help but run. There wasn't a moment I didn't regret it. I couldn't help her, even though we'd been through so much together. After that, I swore to never again abandon a friend. But when I had to face Lorraine again, I couldn't move a muscle. It was like nothing had changed.
Oh, Lay.
You know, I kept trying to get away from my memories of Anemone, from the fact that someone so important to me had been murdered. From what a coward I'd been. To tell the truth, I couldn't face any of it. But now I realize I can't keep running, so I thought back to what happened with Anemone. I could still remember it, clear as...
And that's when you figured out how the bell worked.
I wasn't super sure, but I decided to go with my gut. You know, Ten, I've always wished I could do what you do. You're so brave. No matter what life throws at you, I wanted to be more like you. Yeah, I still freak out all the time, but maybe I'm finally getting a little better.
What the heck are you talking about? You've always been brave. Ever since I first met you.
Huh?
The Lay I know always faced anything and anyone that came his way. You never backed down, not once. You're just as badass as me, and then some.
Tens believed in you this whole time, Lay. He knew you would show up in the end, even when I thought otherwise. Sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry too, Lay.
Come on, guys. You're gonna make me blush.
We couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
I'm sorry for ditching you, right when you needed me.
Looky, look what I found.
It's a memory fragment.
Did Lorraine leave this?
It doesn't feel like her.
Then who?
Come on, let's sync with it. This is the Magus's memory.
Huh. I've never seen this place, even in my dream.
What should we do, Ten?
I say we head back to Avrion and tell Gramps. Hey, look here!
Hello there. There you are, Lay. Are you all right? We looked everywhere for you.
Yeah, sorry for wasting your time.
No way! We would have been toast if you hadn't shown up when you saved our skins, and that's all that matters.
So, you managed to defeat her. Good work, everyone. Sonrisa's elemental spirit of wind should be safe for the time being.
By the way, Gramps, we found this after we beat Lorraine.
A memory fragment.
Yes. We think it belongs to the Magus.
Another one of Deluculum's memories, then. Very well. Why don't you try and sync with it?
Each time the divine punishment sapped away at my decrepit body, I cast the Harvest Festival and regained my youth. This was only a temporary reprieve, however. The more I repeated the cycle, the less time it took for me to wither away again. Death approached me, slowly but surely. I could not escape it. Before I knew it, I was skin and bones, a walking corpse. I became so emaciated that I could not even muster the energy to cast the Harvest Festival. My time was up. Perhaps this is how Eleonora felt on that fateful day. I will cease to be. Yet, it cannot end in this manner. I refuse. My death would mean all lives I have consumed would fade into obscurity. And I cannot accept that. There must be another means to the Harvest Fest. How could I gather such a great deal of souls in an unfathomably short time? Like a cruel joke, the idea came to me at that moment. I could use the Oración Seis to trigger a worldwide war, allowing me to feed on all of the souls lost in the conflicts. I began by alienating the generals from one another. If they were to believe I had met my end, they would certainly contend over the title of Magus. Thus, I shall fabricate my own death. Then, utilizing the law of recurrence, the souls of the deceased would gather at the Sephiroth and return to the expanse of chaos. There, at the Sephiroth, at the Tree of Life itself, I could feed upon the masses of souls. Lorraine is the only general of the Oración Seis who I trust will follow my orders, and so I commanded her to obliterate the entirety of the Oración Seis, including her self-sacrifice. If the plan does not go accordingly, half of the general's deaths would be sufficient to restore my youth. I feel the cold embrace of eternal slumber. The next cycle will be my last. The aging process will accelerate beyond the point of my saving. Hence, before it is too late, I must feed upon every living being and slay the one who condemned me. I must cast the Grand Harvest Festival and feed on the souls of Felicidad. Then I will achieve my salvation. I will finally kill God!
Luke, so you didn't have enough strength to cast the Harvest Festival. And yet you still didn't give up. You faked your death to initiate a bloody war, all to feed on the lost souls from the conflict. Wasn't that the very thing you wanted to avoid? We all wanted to create a world free of strife. I suppose you thought this was the only way.
I was wondering why the Magus would try to destroy Felicidad. It's because he's running out of time. He's pulling out all the stops so he can kill God.
We were fools, Luke. The answer was right in front of us the entire time.
Bad news! The red fog has appeared once more in Avria.
The hell?
What do we do, Mr. Dentro?
First, we must ascertain the location of the Reaper that caused it. You know what to do. We need Looky Loo to keep tracking down memory fragments.
Aye, aye. Let's go get...
See you later, then.
Let's set off!
This is definitely the red fog from a Reaper.
There is only one member of the Oración Seis left.
Then this must be...
Yeah. It has to be her.
Hey, everyone! I'm getting tinglies. Must be a memory fragment.
Nice. Lead the way, Looky Loo. Let's sink.
As a child, I was a slave to the nobility of Nagietza. One day, bandits attacked and robbed the nobles of their fortunes and their lives. As for me, the bandits abducted the slaves and took us away. They raised me, and I grew into a fine young bandit myself, while the upper class of Nagietza lived a life of luxury. Slaves were forced to endure a cruel existence. Most of them turned to thievery, just to make ends meet. They formed small bandit factions under the shadow of the massive plantations the nobility operated. My skills in tactics and strategy allowed me to gain control over these factions, one after another. I ended up leading the biggest group of thieves in Nagietza. We became known as the Noble Bandits of Senfeld. I was a ruthless leader. Why steal from the pitiful and the poor? There was no point in kicking those already down on their luck. The nobles were my only targets. Fighting was my forte, and I put my skills to good use. However, there's more to banditry than that. Planning, espionage, undercover work, finding escape routes. A lot more goes into it than you'd think. Not to mention necessities like food, medicine, and clothes. It takes a lot of hands and a lot of brains just to scrape together a living. It was too much to handle on my own. But fortunately, I had friends I could rely on. They all used to be slaves, just like me. We had all been oppressed by the country of Nagietza. People with nowhere to go who were deemed worthless. Who were they to tell us that? These were my friends and allies. We helped each other, protected each other. The idea of the few exploiting the many made my blood boil. I wasn't about to let such injustice go unpunished. Hence why we would steal from the rich and give to the poor. The Noble Bandits of Senfeld became a household name, known for our chivalrous exploits. General Glaza was always on my tail, but he could never catch me. That's when I got an unexpected visit.
I've heard many things about Nagiatsa's noble bandits of Scentbelt. I never imagined their leader would be a young woman like you, though.
You want to fight, old man? I wouldn't if I were you. But that geezer absolutely annihilated me. It was the first time I'd ever been taken head-on and lost. I've never seen such power. Who in the world are you?
My name is Dentro. I was once the Magus's general-in-chief. These days, I'm merely a humble teacher of Farmagia. You have promise, just as I anticipated. Would you consider joining the Oración Seis?
That was how Master Dentro scouted me. After that, it wasn't long until I was initiated as one of the Magus's generals. I was given the continent of Avrion to rule over, and I changed the name of its capital to that of my bandit faction. My fellow bandits and I will put in the work to make this a good country to live in, a land free from injustice. One where everyone accepts each other and shares in its spoils.
So that was one of Neri's fragments.
She's always been fighting for others ever since she was young. And leader of a band of chivalrous bandits? That's so cool!
Guess that explains why she's so good at kicking butt and taking names. Makes sense why she'd be used to fighting alongside others as well.
Seems like she's been butting heads with Glaza from the start.
Who would have thought that Scentbelt was named after a group of bandits?
Yeah, that was a surprise. I always wondered why the name changed when I was a kid. I just realized that if Neri's dropped a fragment, then that means she must be lost now.
We don't know that for sure, but I bet Gramps might.
Yeah, maybe there's a chance we can still save her.
Come on, back to the castle.
So, it's true. Neris is the Reaper in Avrion.
Isn't there some way we can save her?
I'm afraid that will be impossible if she's fully lost.
Is there really nothing we can do? You gotta have some kind of idea. We can't give up on her, no matter how hopeless it seems.
Please, Gramps.
Let me think. There may be a chance. If she has any memories left, there's nothing else we can do about it. I'll come up with a plan and fill you all in tomorrow. Just get some rest.
All right. Thanks, Gramps. We're counting on you.
Of course. I don't want to give up on her either.
Hey, look here!
Hello there. If there is a way to save Neris, it'll be through her memories.
What do you mean?
A person becomes lost by losing their memories. This means that a person cannot be entirely lost if they can retain even one. If you delve into the recesses of her mind and call out to her, that might just be enough to work.
Awesome! Let's try that.
But what if she doesn't have any memories left?
Then it will mean we're too late. I've never seen a case of a lost regaining their sense of self after reaching that point.
How horrible.
We're not giving up until we try.
If there's even the tiniest chance it could save her, we have to give it a shot.
Exactly. Let's go save Neri. You're right. There's still hope.
Come on.
I'll be cheering for you, kid.
Just leave it to us, Gramps.
See you later, then.
Go. You know what to do, Lolita.
Watch the...
Aha! Easy. Good to... Come on.
the matter, Neres? You seem glum.
Imagine thinking people are either superior or inferior, and that one should rule over the other. How can they have such disregard for human life?
Come to think of it, today was your first meeting with the other generals, wasn't it? Let me guess. You got in a screaming match with them?
You bet I did. At least the one called Corpus seems to care about us. The rest of them? I don't know what goes on in their tiny heads.
All the Magus cares about is results. That's why the Oración Seis has uncovering the path to becoming the Hyperion and increasing the number of monsters in one's nation. He doesn't care how they do it, as long as they succeed. Whatever reform your nation takes to get you closer to that goal...
I don't operate under the mindset that people deemed useless are people who are judged as useful, just able to act however they please.
Not exactly. That said, competition is a necessary evil to determine who is superior in order for society to progress. It is the same method used to determine a leader as well. However, denizens who experience difficulty creating monsters can still improve with enough effort. You only need to guide your citizens along the right path, so they may stand a chance.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your progress through conflict nonsense creates injustice and oppression for so many. You call that paradise? Doesn't sound anything like it to me.
Paradise.
Chefs know how to cook, and carpenters know how to build. Everyone has their own talent. Nobody has to fight each other. Everyone has their own role. If we work together and share what we have, that's how society grows.
You mean to say there's no need to determine who is better? No need for a ruler?
That's right. It isn't the Oración Seis that makes the world go round. It's the very people they're always looking down on. They're the ones making society function. Every single person in Felicidad contributes in their own way.
A way to advance society without fighting each other. I must admit, I've always admired such saccharine ideals. But could such a thing become reality? Wait, what am I saying? Isn't this what we've always wanted? Perfect paradise. A world without conflict. Maybe this is the answer.
Wow. Casaneris always had beef with the Oración Seis from the start.
I can totally picture her giving them a piece of her mind.
She said we all contribute to Felicidad in our own way. I'm with her 100% on that. It's the Magus who's got it all wrong.
That's right. We all have to work together and support each other.
I think we have enough fragments now.
Already?
Neres and I were practically two peas, and I think I can eyeball where she is now.
For real?
I think I might pass out if we carry on searching now, though.
Sometimes I wish you would.
Hey, you look me dead in the eye and say that again. I dare you.
Anyway, let's head back and report to Grant.
Hey, Dentro.
Himero. Welcome back. Did you learn anything about the Magus while you were away?
Not really. I even tried busting into his lair, but I couldn't get a bead on him. I did find one thing there, though. A memory fragment.
Does it belong to the Magus?
Yeah. It's just a little one and it's in pieces. It seems the Magus is preparing to use the Grand War.
The defensive spell?
It renders all Farmagia attacks completely useless. He calls it the Wailing Wall. We have no chance of winning if he finishes it.
How strange. He needs an enormous amount of magic to perform the Grand Harvest. Why would he choose to squander so much of it on this?
That's not the only thing that's strange. Sending the Reapers to attack the Elementals doesn't make any sense. And why wouldn't he deploy them to multiple continents at once? It'd be much harder to fend off a combined assault instead of sending them one at a time. What I'm saying is...
It's a distraction.
Exactly. His main plan was to trigger the Grand Harvest, but if he's going to use this Grand Ward, it means things aren't going the way he thought they would. Any idea what he's thinking, Dentro?
I see. So that's what you're trying to do to Luculum.
Sounds like you do.
He must be stopped, and I'll be the one to make sure that happens.
You mean you're gonna fight too?
But what? He's not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve.
Hey! Is there something specific you're looking for? Please do come again. Welcome. What will it be today? We'll be awaiting your next visit.
Where's Gramps? I just overheard one of the guards saying he went off somewhere.
What'd he go and do that for? We're supposed to fight Neres tomorrow.
I wonder what he's up to. Well, whatever it is, we have to focus on Neres right now. Sleep tight, everyone. As soon as Loki Lou's up to it, we'll head out again.
Yay!
Let's set off. You ready?
Yep. I've already got...
Nice. It's Neres, see?
That's... Damn it! We knew she was a Reaper, but I sure as hell wish I didn't have to see it firsthand!
Come on! We have to help her! Everyone, look!
There you are, Farmagia of Avrion.
Magus! What the hell are you doing here? Turn Neres back to normal!
I do not have time to quarrel with the likes of you. Be gone!
Neres shielded!
Neres, do you remember us?
Still a modicum of yourself in there, Neres.
Quite the unstable one. Give in and join the lost.
I am so
He's gonna force her to become lost himself!
No! Stop! Stop!
Now you are utterly and truly lost. I had hopes that she would become a great asset to me, but alas, I cannot have such an unstable soul on the loose.
He just ditched her here and split!
What do we do, Ted?
We need to deal with Neres. We've got to save her somehow.
We can't sync with her like this!
We have to fight and immobilize.
Let's go, team! Tip! Got him!
Don't be shy! Split!
Not gonna work! It's up to you! Let's go! Leave it to me! Think you can hit me?
Say your goodbye!
Not gonna work!
Don't let me do this!
Let's finish this! Go get him!
Let's go! Don't get out
Unite! Finish this! I better keep this up!
She stopped moving!
All right, everyone concentrate! We have to sync with Neres now!
It isn't working. Her mind.
It's empty. There's nothing left.
She's completely lost. Thanks to that awful Magus and his myosotices.
Damn it! How could this happen? Wait! I feel a memory fragment nearby.
You do?
Looky! On the ground, over there. It's a message from Neri.
Really? Did you sync with it, 10?
Could these be her last words to...
Please, stop this! Feeding upon the myosotices means...
Me? No better than the carbon...
The members of the Oración Seis pleaded for their lives. I watched as they turned lost before my very eyes. What is this? Trampling all over someone's will? Their personhood? Their dignity? And making them your pawn? It's absurd. This is what I've been fighting against all... I tried so hard. My friends and I, we dared to challenge this ridiculous world, to defy a status quo where the strong used the weak however they want. We fought so hard to stop it. And for what? It looks like this is the end for me, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I wanted to change things, but I failed. I've been fighting for as long as I can remember. I wanted to stand up to the Magus and his generals. They trampled over the will of the people and ruled them with an iron fist. All I wanted was to stop them from exploiting everyone. 10. Everyone, here is my final command. No, my final request. Believe in your friends and take down the Magus. You are not alone. You have everyone in Felicidad on your side. Monsters and people alike. You don't have to control them or use them. Please, change things for the better. Do it. No matter who stands in your way.
Neris just entrusted the safety of this world to us.
10. She's moving again.
Message received. We'll make sure your wish comes true, Neri. You can rest now.
She always fought for the weak and downtrodden. She only wanted everyone to be free. I can only imagine how she must regret not being here to see her vision through.
We've always been on the same page as Neris. We started this fight together. We can't let the Magus get away with this.
You got that right. Besides, Neri's bet everything on us. She believes that we can beat him. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely not about to disappoint her.
Yeah, we'll do right by her.
Let's finish this.
First things first, we should report back to the Thanks for everything, Neris.
That's weird. Looks like Gramps still isn't here. But we have to tell him what happened.
Kinda hard to do that when we don't know where he is.
Looky-loos already floated off to sleep. Looks like that fight took a toll on everyone. We should just rest for it.
Yeah, we can see if he's back tomorrow.
Gramps? Where could he have gone at a time like this?
What you got there, Chica?
One of the castle guards said that Mr. Dentro told them to look after this letter.
A letter? But why did the guard only give it to us now?
Apparently, that was what Mr. Dentro asked.
Well, might as well take a look at it. It said...
Oh, crap. Guess he wasn't just writing to say hello. Wait a second. Then that means Old Man Dentro's off having a final showdown with the Magus?
And he didn't invite us?
He says he went to Cape Eleonora. What do we do, Ten?
The letter says not to come, but screw that. I'm going and that's... Let's get there before anything bad happens.
Hello.
Let's go!
Imero, I want you to promise that you'll let this fight be between just me and him.
All right, I won't interfere.
Now, stay back.
Late as always, friend.
I have no reservations about fighting you anymore. Let's settle this, Tolucula.
We were once allied with each other, Dentro. You wanted to avenge Eleonora's death just as much as I.
I did. And so you kept on fighting, all to keep our promise on that day. All that so her life wouldn't be in vain. And I just stood there and watched. I looked the other way as you carried out such cruel, unending violence. But no more. I'll put an end to your twisted scheme. Angel annihilation spell, beast of the apocalypse.
You wish for my death alongside Eleonora.
I shall turn you into a pillar of salt. Take this! Our spell! It just vanished into thin air! And you must already have cast it!
The Wailing Wall! The Grand Ward!
Knowing you are the only being in this world who could come close to blasting me, I anticipated the threat you would pose to my casting the Grand Harvest Festival.
You're always one step ahead!
I thought you taking him head on meant you could win! What's going on here?
Pity. Your magic is depleted. This is the end, Dentro.
It's over.
My dearest friend, how long we had been together.
That's enough, Magus! No way am I gonna let you feed on him! Filthy word! Damn it! One hit and I'm paralyzed!
There they are! It's the Magus and Gramps!
They're already fighting? Imero!
Stay back, kids. Did you read my letter?
Yeah, we did, but... Old man, you always knew!
Well then, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Are you through with your farewells?
Stop it, Magus!
Join the others and live within me, Dentro. The power of the Seraphim is remarkable. Now I wield the magic needed to cast the Grand Harvest.
Damn you! How could you do this?
Wait! Don't forget Old Man Dentro's letter! If we fight him now...
Ten! Just run! There's no way to break through his defensive spell! We don't stand a chance right now!
Do you sincerely intend to oppose me?
He's getting ready to attack!
And who are you?
Your worst nightmare, Magus.
Anzar?
Ah, the failed candidate for the Oración Seis.
You've been feeding on souls at the Sephiroth, haven't you? You used Neres' rebellion. You used Lorraine. You even killed the entire Oración Seis. The countless lives lost in this war were no more than fodder to reverse your aging.
You tread water, mage. To what end do you lay your grievances against me?
Well, I figured, why not do the same? When we defeated the Oración Seis the second time, their souls returned to the Sephiroth.
Sly devil you are.
I fed at the Sephiroth too. I absorbed all the souls of the Oración Seis. And I alone have the power to stop you!
So that's why he went off by himself! You're trying to become a Reaper?!
Fascinating. You destroyed my wailing wall.
Wow, he's so strong now. Maybe he can beat the Magus.
You possess the power to rival Reaper Megiddo. Impressive, Farmagia of our...
Your defensive magic is useless now. I'll take you down. Even if it costs me my life.
And it will. Your fragile existence will crumble brandishing this power.
I won't let you feed on Felicidad. Never. I'll feed on you instead. If I just feed on you. Yes. If I just feed on you. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me.
Oh no! Is he turning?
Good boy. Finally lost. No advanced replicant could endure such magic. And with his pitiful demise, not a...
Oh no, he's getting away! What do we do, Ten? We can't just leave Anzar here. There's gotta be a way to turn him back to normal.
Yeah, we have to save him. We're not losing anyone else. Not on our watch.
Yeah. Let's see
We
how
can
you
say
handle
your
this.
goodbyes. Hey,
Nice tonight, everyone! Attack!
Don't
Go!
give up!
Bring it to me! Strike! Time to strike!
Your power! Let's go! I need it!
Let's finish this! Anzar stopped moving! Come on! Sink! We can bring him back if we all call out to him! It's now or never!
We'll save you, Anzar! Come on, Anzar! There's still time! His memory's no good. I can't find any.
It's just like with Neres. He's already... Don't give up! We have to keep looking! We can't lose another friend!
Hungry. So hungry. What is this place? Where am I? And who?
Are you lost?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Don't you get it? Your friends will be devastated if you don't go back.
Back? Ah, yes. It feels like I'm supposed to be somewhere. I have to go back. But how? I should take a look around. Wherever this is, there must be a way out. If I can just find the way I came, then maybe...
You're always shouldering everything yourself. I've always told you it's okay to ask someone else for help.
What?
You're not getting anywhere by yourself right now. Therefore, you should ask for a helping hand.
Me? Ask for help? But I'm the eldest. I'm supposed to look after everyone else. Funny. I've never said that out loud before. I couldn't say it.
Are you saying you don't trust them? Don't you see? They've been there for you this whole time.
You're right. I did say I trusted them then. I guess it's time I showed it. I should have known. 10! I'm over here! Please, help me!
There he is! Anzar!
You found him?
Yeah! I can see his soul! We have to bring him back to us!
Hello. Everyone.
He's back to normal.
We did it! Oh, I'm so glad. What a relief.
You okay, Anzar? Remember?
Yes, I'm fine. I found my way back.
He and Imero are both in grave condition. We need to get them all patched up.
Yeah, and fast. Besides, it's not like we'd catch up to the Magus at this rate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't sweat it, man. You saved our butts too, remember? Come on, back to Sentinel.
Hey! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Chica, how are Imero and Anzar doing?
They're both in pretty bad shape. They're not going to be fit to fight anytime.
It was a pretty nasty battle.
But we managed to bust through the Magus's defensive spell, thanks to Anzar. He probably won't be able to use it again for a while.
Then this is our best chance to beat him.
So, what's the plan? Let's get some rest. We need to be at our best. We can't do that when everyone's running on fumes. Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. Except this time, Anzar and Imero won't be with us. Gramps is gone too. Either way, we have to defeat the Magus. According to Gramps' letter, he should be heading for the Sephiroth now.
In other words, to his lair.
So the Magus is going to siphon the souls directly from the Sephiroth in order to cast the Grand Harvest Festival?
Bingo. Let's head for the Magus' lair. We'll have to take a hidden route across multiple continents to get there.
That one's so flippin' complicated, it's like impossible to remember it.
Leave this one to me.
Whoa! You actually know how to get through it?
I sure do. Let me just speed up the search with my lovely looky-loo route locator. Patent also pending.
Just don't overdo it. We don't want you passing out on the way there.
Only thing we gotta do now is make the trip.
Do you really think we'll be enough to beat him?
Don't worry. Everything's going according to Gramps' plan so far.
We just gotta have faith he knew what he was doing.
All that's left is to make sure we're ready.
We're not fighting alone. Neris and Gramps are still on our side. We can stop the Magus together.
Exactly. We're not flying solo here. We've got this, guys.
This'll be the final showdown. Next stop, the Magus' lair. Let's move out!
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Let's set off! him! Think you can go? That's a knockout! Legion! Nice blitz! Leave it to me!
Attack!
Strike!
One!
I just keep getting stronger!
Don't
Knock everyone! Attack! Fight strike! Legion! Everyone, attack! Get him! Take that! There ain't no That's enough! Let's finish this! Go! Get him!
I had aces up my sleeve.
Let's go! Get him!
Goodbye!
Take this! That's a knockout! Let's finish this! Go get him! Let's go! Let's go! Let's see how you handle this!
Don't say your goodbyes!
Get him! Nice and nice! Let's finish this!
Let's go!
We can take him! Chica! Go get him!
Nice! Told you I had aces up my sleeve.
We did it!
Yo!
Let's go! Let's go!
Go get him! Nice points! Get him!
Take that! Don't let it go!
Let's go!
I need you!
Leave it to me! This is gonna hurt!
Let's finish this!
We can take him!
Let's finish this!
Take that!
Say your goodbyes!
Get him!
Let's finish this! Let's go!
You're finished!
Unicorn! Let's go!
Go get him! Take
Let's
that!
do this! Give up!
Alright, everyone, attack! Not gonna work!
Let's go! I need
Say
your
your
goodbyes!
That's a knockout!
Legion!
Let's finish this!
Go get him!
Go get him!
Take this!
Unite! Blitz!
Let's finish this! Something alright! Time to strike! Legion!
All together now!
Think you can hit me?
Take him!
Take
This is gonna hurt!
That's a knockout! Let's finish this!
Get him!
Don't give up!
We can take him!
Magus! This ends now!
How late you are, Farmagia. Everything is in order, and there is nothing you can do. The Grand Harvest Festival be...
Quick! 10! We've got to stop him!
If he manages to cast that spell, we're screwed!
Why not add your souls to my feast? I hunger for them.
We're too late!
After all we've been through, it just wasn't enough.
No! Don't give up!
So, this is it. I have sacrificed everything. My dear friend Dentro, my love, Eleonora, even the paradise we created together. Countless lives gone. Everything. All that is left for me is my revenge against God.
Funny! I thought you'd be happier than this after getting everything you wanted.
Farmagia! You should have been consumed in my Grand Harvest Festival. Why do you yet live in defiance of my synchronization?
And don't forget Looky Loo! This isn't over yet! I'm gonna set everyone free!
You dare oppose me! Let death humble you! Tremble before the power of Reaper Mosquito!
Welcome back, everyone!
What happened?
I thought we'd been consumed by the Grand Harvest Festival. I'm alive?
The gang's all here!
Providing souls upon which I have already fed. Your synchronization abilities cannot be superior to mine!
Real power comes from trusting your friends and your monsters, not from controlling them or using them. And especially not from feeding on them. When you trust each other, you become 1,000,000 times stronger. That's what makes us Farmagia truly powerful!
No. What are you?
Still don't get it? I'm 10, the Farmagia Hyperion!
You? Enough talk. Show me. Only combat shall prove you are the Hyperion!
Sorry we didn't get here sooner, 10!
We're with you. Until the end. I'm ready to cook with gas. Come on, everyone.
Wait till he gets a load of my lovely looky-loo lethal laser! Let's get him, guys! Magus is no match for us! Go!
I need your goodbyes!
Let's go!
How are you all?
Sure!
We can take him! That's enough rage! Let's finish this!
Take that!
Let's see how you handle this!
Unite Blitz!
Commendable. Mere mortals who lock horns with an archangel. 10, was it? I acknowledge your heroism. Now, behold, that which I have obtained from the Grand Harvest Festival. The power to defy destiny. The strength to kill God. Using every soul in Felicidad to observe and tremble.
be happening? He wasn't even fighting at full power yet? Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Is that supposed to be the Magus' true form?
How the hell are we supposed to beat a monstrosity like that?
What? Is this it? Why have I ceased gaining power? My magic should be intensified. What is the meaning of this?
Gramps really had you figured out. He was also cursed with divine punishment. When you fed on him, his punishment passed on to you and made you weaker. That was his real plan all along.
Central permitted me to feed on him? Lies! His aging did not advance at nearly the same pace. How could he have been saddled with the same punishment?
Don't you get it? The divine punishment progresses faster the more magic you use. The more you repeated the Harvest Festival, the deeper you dug your own grave.
Casting magic accelerated them. Her rapid aging was after she created the 6 elemental spirits for the law of recurrence.
And now that you absorbed Gramps' punishment, you're aging faster than ever. Plus, you used a ton of magic for the Grand Harvest Festival. End of the line for you!
To hell with divine punishment! I am moments from my end.
Let's finish this! Let's bring it to Nice flip! Take that! This is gonna hurt! It's up to you!
Say your goodbyes!
Saw that coming! Think you can hit right now! Let's go!
Unite! Let's go!
Unite!
Operation!
Let's finish this! Get him!
Let's go! I need
we can
you!
take him! Nice flip! Go get him!
Let's go!
I better keep this up!
This is not over.
Now's my chance! It's time to bring our friends back!
Where am I? I thought I was dead.
Anzar! Imero! You're back!
Imero! I'm so glad you're okay!
My body is on the brink of collapse. Ultimately, I have failed.
This is it. I'm gonna sync with the Magus and bring back all the lives that were consumed by the Grand Harvest Festival!
You can do that?
I managed to bring all of you back. I think the lives he fed on haven't fused completely with his soul yet. It should be doable!
Think twice, Hyperion. Doing so would bequeath the divine punishment of the Archangels onto you with few years to live. Your cursed existence would mean feeding on denizens to survive. Can you live with that sin?
I don't care! I want to return the world to the way it was!
Wait, slow down!
I won't feed on anyone. I'd rather spend my last few years living a happy life with the ones I love.
Wait, 10! Do you really want this?
The Magus will disappear and take all those souls with him if I don't hurry!
Then I'm gonna sink too. I'm not gonna let you die and just leave me here.
But if you do that, the divine punishment will pass to you too!
Yeah, probably. But maybe we can water it down by sharing the brunt of it.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
That might just do the trick. Yeah, let me in on that. I'll sink too. I can't abandon a fellow dragon of Sentveld.
I'll join you. If we're going to die, then I should go first. That's the responsibility of the eldest.
I've decided to. I'm ready. We've been in this together since the beginning. Why would now be any different?
Throw me in the mix and the curse should be even weaker.
Don't think you can leave me out of this. I'm helping too.
You guys.
Such virtue.
Okay, everyone. We sync on 3. Let's bring Felicidad back to life! 1, 2, 3!
A blissful life with loved ones. All the souls I consumed in the Grand Harvest Festival are being freed. Our Felicidad will return to how it once was, long, long ago. I promised Eleonora I would leave a trace of our existences in this paradise, but in the end, I failed to fulfill my vows.
Luke, it's okay, Luke.
Is that my love, Eleonora?
You've done enough, Luke.
Darling, how I have longed to apologize. I besmirched our vow. I fell short of saving you. I was too weak to avenge you. And look how I rent our world asunder. I have accomplished nothing.
Come now, that's not true. You've worked so hard, Luke. I know that more than anyone else. Don't worry, you've already accomplished so much. Our perfect paradise still exists, and with those children around, I'd say it's in good hands.
Exactly. She's right, Luke.
Dentro.
We've been fools. We've done wrong by Eleonora, dragging out this senseless violence because of some sunk-cost fallacy. We should never have done all this. If we pass this world on to someone else, our dream for this place will live on. Our paradise will live on.
You can stop fighting now, my love. Come with me.
Yes, Dentro. My dear friend, you are still needed in the underworld. Do you not hear 10 in the Farmagia calling for you? Return. Keep living in our paradise. You need not follow us into the expanse of chaos.
No, I'm coming with you, Luke. I promised I would follow you anywhere, didn't I? I already passed on my will to 10 and the others.
Very well. Then let us go, my friend. Together.
When I am reborn, I hope I get to be an ordinary person. I was never much of a leader.
One thing is certain, at least. Even in our next lives, I'm sure we'll still be friends.
Undoubtedly. And may our next incarnations be felicitous.
It's already been half a year since that day. The 6 of us became leaders of the different continents to help guide the denizens. Not that we want to be anything like the Oración Seis, of course. Arch became the leader of Abrion. Lei took over leadership of Sonrisa. Chica now leads Rahatruk, carrying on the same goals as Corpus. And Dimero leads Perfectus, his own homeland. Felicidad has a new motto now. A place where everyone can be happy. Slowly but surely, we're changing the world you made for us. Also, Anzar and I are working together now. We're doing research into making new continental monsters. Glaza's grimoire was actually Deluculum's research notes. We managed to decipher it, thanks to Arch. If all goes well, we'll work together with the people to develop new lands. The future of Felicidad is looking bright.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting.
There you are. Did you visit Gramps and Neri's graves?
Yeah. I told Deluculum and Eleonora the latest as well.
Hey guys, we're here too.
We only just arrived ourselves.
Chica, Ibero! Long time no see.
My apologies for the wait, everyone.
Hey, Anzar! Nice to see you again. This should be everyone.
By the way, Anzar, you owe me for deciphering the grimoire. How about you come help with the farming in Avrion?
Seriously now, I need to focus on my research and... Wait. Who am I? Anzar, was it?
Oh no! He's lost his memory!
Stop getting amnesia only when it's convenient for you.
You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, dude!
I couldn't help it. So, what are we here to talk about?
I thought we should talk about our future plans for Felicidad. Like how we're gonna make it a fun place to live. I thought it'd be better to talk about in person.
A fun place to live? How do you legislate that?
If anyone can find a way, it's 10 all right.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this place. Gramps, Deluculum, and Eleonora were talking here.
In your dreams, you mean?
Yeah. Maybe Eleonora showed me all that because she wanted me to know the original plans for Felicidad. They just wanted to create a peaceful world to live in.
One thing's for sure, though. Felicidad is in our hands now. This is a job for the Dragons of Senfeld!
Oh. Are we part of the gang now, too?
Wouldn't that just make us the reformed Oración Seis?
That actually sounds kinda cool. Lay, the handsome rose bearer, Knight of the Reformed Oración Seis.
I prefer the Dragons of Senfeld.
Oh, I want to be a dragon too.
Well, that settles it. Time to make Felicidad the best it can be. An awesome place where anyone can live a happy life, no matter who they are.
pretty tough after I lost possession of that body. But I managed. That wraps up my investigation. But wow, I never imagined old man Deluculum would lose. And 10 becoming the Hyperion? What a twist! God might not be too happy to hear that, though. I should probably report back with the news ASAP. But I've really gotten attached to 10 and the others. Not only are they my valued customers, they're great entertainment to boot. I'm just gonna doctor this report a little bit. Yeah, that sounds more fun to me. Cherub Shariel, reporting in. The former Archangel Deluculum has passed away due to his divine punishment. Likewise, the Seraph Dentro has succumbed to his divine punishment as well. Felicidad remains a planet ruled by replicants. Any threat towards heaven is negligible. There! That ought to do it.